Are we really living this?
Why the fuck not?
Okay. Hey.
Why the fuck not?
I'm just.
Yeah,
that's
I
cool.
said it, and you don't understand a word I'm saying, but you're contemplating it.
I'm just imagining him as his first
word is going to be fuck.
Oh no! If he hangs out with us, his first word is going to be something worse. His first word is going to be something like he's going to try to say "get over the damn wall, you beaner," but the only thing that's going to come out is beaner. And it's going to be right in front of your Mexican friend, and she's going to be like, "Who the hell have you been hanging out with?"
Coconut.
Yeah. You like coconut?
I don't know. It's all hit or miss with me. Sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't. You gonna giggle? Giggle.
Sure thing.
Giggle.
Sure thing, Thumper.
You know how your legs do that?
Wait, what, as in like, are we talking
Like when you're sitting there and you're not...
Are we not talking about restless leg syndrome?
Yeah.
Okay, we are talking. Yeah.
No, we're not.
No, we're not?
No, like, you know when you're sitting there and your legs are, like, your foot's not flat on the ground and your leg just starts bouncing?
I was under the impression that specifically is your body telling your muscles, hey, put it down.
It's basically your foot's trying to find a balance spot.
See, I've never done that
it's
involuntarily. Yeah, it's always just been, either it's fine or...
Yeah, it's just when you have your foot, like, slightly off balance and everything, and your foot, just your body basically saying, we're not balanced here, we're not balanced here, we're not balanced here, we're not balanced here. See? I'm not doing that.
Really?
Yeah.
See, my leg does not do that involuntarily.
But you gotta have your foot at an angle.
Something that you need to understand about Carl, don't let his appearance fool you. He's actually the elongated man.
What?
She doesn't know about your superhero exploits.
She doesn't need to.
He can will his molecules to become whatever they want. He's as long as it's still attached to his body, he's basically Rubber Band Man.
See, when he said elongated man, I went the
That's
other way.
Thank you for the follow. Hoss 00312.
2 hours ago? You weren't streaming 2 hours ago.
I was not. I think that's just the Twitch Streamlabs thing. Fucking up.
Thank you for offering, but
I will.
It's coconut, by the way. In case you have an issue.
No.
Some people have issues with coconut. I enjoy coconut.
I never liked those snowball things. I think that's what threw me off of it.
No.
It's not that.
No,
I also tried to eat a
things.
raw coconut when I was a kid.
Snowflake things. We don't like the snowflake things.
Yo, the snowflakes. No.
Go drool on. Go drool on.
I have achieved flight mode for my cats. I have less emotional investment to your son.
Oh, no, don't grab that.
He needs to start someday. Here we go.
How heavy is that?
It's light. It should be light enough that if he actually grips it, he'll be fine. Because it's just wood.
Well, I know. I'm saying if he's gonna drop it.
There we go. He's a man of culture now.
Oh, damn it.
And he's already 3 steps ahead of the drunkard's curve.
No. It's mine.
Okay, the very first exposure I had to anything drunk was that one Pluto short from Disney where the
Whoa.
Behimbomite and Lynn.
Oh.
Not to be confused with Lind L. Taylor.
Stop trying to be the dungeon master.
Ooh.
Okay, roll for
A
initiative.
little dribbly.
Oh, it's a baby.
It is an infant, yes. Alright, pop quiz, hot shot. How old do you think this thing is?
Here, let me do.
2 months.
How many?
I heard 2.
I heard 2 as well.
Month.
A month old?
2 months.
Okay, I heard right.
You must see some big babies.
My family has big babies.
He's 5 months old.
Oh, he's 5 months. Oh.
And he's already training for the Olympics, is he?
Right?
My family, we have big babies. They start out big and then they just start getting lanky.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're a hobbit.
I
You're
mean,
not
yeah.
likely, you're not likely to grow anymore, except sideways.
I know, it's really annoying because my dad's 6'2".
Your dad is 6 as well? Wow.
Yeah. That would be very concerning. I had to have a conversation with my mom then.
This is great. Because I'm playing a bard, I'll be able to pun people to it.
Fantastic. Punning to death. Just punning to death. Why not? Pun it up, you son of a bitch.
You could say it's punny.
Oh, it will be very punny.
Oh, you missed it. Fucking, I had to do something in your honor the last time you weren't here for the campaign. I made a pun so bad.
Yeah? Did it work?
Oh, it got the point across. So you remember when Ed pulled on the pig's nuts?
Yeah.
Like we call that pulling the pork.
So does that mean the last time we had a lot of pulled pork?
All of a sudden, I feel
Yeah,
something
don't
going
rip
on.
the bacon.
Like, nothing more funny me. What the fuck?
Yeah, welcome to the Tales of Drifell, a subsection of the campaign with no name, where puns are everywhere, and I don't always endorse them.
No.
I'll laugh at them, but I don't always endorse them.
Because I was just
No.
scatterbrained and left it in another room. Perfect A+ epitome of ADHD brain. Thanks, brain. Sorry, my headphones are on now. I was rambling to myself.
You're fine. You're fine as far as I'm concerned. We're good.
Are you?
Don't stop mumbling. Oh yeah.
So Ed was with us digitally, but at the sight of a human child, his werewolf instincts have kicked in. So he'll be
He's
here in
coming
about
over so he
40
can eat the
minutes.
child. Okay, sounds
Yeah.
good.
Don't worry, he's bringing
Noble
broths for the
sacrifice.
rest of us.
Apparently there will be a consumption tonight.
I mean, it depends on how fucked I want to get. I've got that 30-year-old brandy in the freezer.
He does.
God, that last time I don't think I want to because it tastes like the smell of rubbing alcohol.
And
you try to mix
we
it?
know that sense quite
it's
well.
it's either very good whiskey or very bad whiskey.
Just depends on how smooth or if it burns.
So something I found interesting. Baja Blast is no longer in season, but I was able to find this hidden behind the regular Mountain Dews, just one of them, at Cub, like a week ago. I wasn't even planning on drinking it. I was like,
I
mine?
have to admit, I kind of want to start a Tabaxi Wizard, right?
Sounds like something that
Tabaxi the cat people, right? And just
Oh, yeah.
take School of Necromancy, so I can call my Necromancer.
Necromancer. No.
Yes.
Why is your hand covered in wet?
He's been sticking his
He's been
hand in
drilling
his
it.
drooling mouth, of course. You're a mom. You should know this. Holy crap!
The whole hand.
That's only two. I'm only counting 2 fingers. Thank you.
There are at least 4 that are wet.
No, that's the palm.
That one. Flip them off, Max. Do it. Do it.
It works like this.
Get it. Oh, no, not that. Get it. Get it. Get it.
Anya, he's got my hand.
No.
right now because
I've got COVID. He drooled on me.
Fucking love making avatars sometimes.
oh no,
That is sarcasm. No, I fixed it. I got it. But
Someone
I gotta
fixed
scale it.
something.
I gotta scale it to fucking size, and
Very massive.
I hate these children.
Do you though?
It's Tenya Ida. Of course I hate this fucking child. He's supposed to be tall, but he's not tall.
Fair enough. I don't know if you were able to see Karma yet.
Ooh.
What, the child?
Oh, and you went with the shield hero shield.
I did. That was her.
Yeah.
Me.
You familiar with that one?
Grrr.
I don't know nothing.
No, okay. No, that's okay. No, but it's like there's an anime out there called Rising the Shield Hero. Came out I think like 2-3 years ago.
Sweaty quick. Restart my computer.
It
You gotta reset?
gained renown because
I don't know yet.
it was a female character who accused the main male character
trying to
of falsely
put
of rape and got
the
him. So
tablet
there was a
driver
whole lot of
for
anyway,
my
but
tablet on
so-
my computer because
he's
I realized that I
he's-
haven't put them on.
he's
the
one of the
Windows
heroes, and each of the
computer
heroes
yet,
has
so
a
I'm gonna see if I
magical
can do that
item.
here.
Sword, bow, lance, shield.
Yep, and shield. So he has the shield, and that shield is straight out of the manga. So I don't think that was like intentional, but
I guess I'll have to go watch it then now.
It's basically Vic Mignogna the anime.
yeah,
Like,
that's cool.
Vic Mignogna is a voice actor who was accused of sexual misconduct and
Lost his
after-
job, and then he was vindicated later on.
Yeah. So after what, a year or two of them trying to push this, not a single
He
shred
was
of
like
evidence was put forward.
he was a massively popular voice actor.
Still is.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, he's great. Let's see. Have you watched any anime?
Dude.
Bless you. Have you seen Full Metal Alchemist?
Yes.
He voiced Ed.
Oh.
anything.
Yes. Very distinctive voice. Have you seen Ruby?
Anything.
I mean, people
I don't
classify.
like the animation.
Okay, so people classify it as an anime, though technically it's not because it is.
I don't
Made
like
here
the
in the US.
animation at all. I think it's crappy.
Oh, I was inputting it.
It's obnoxious because like the faces don't have any
It's fine.
lines and just kind of blends into the background.
Well, it is all CG, which is kind of the.
I know. It's like make the background a different color than the faces.
Eh.
Oh.
So, I don't want to go too far too quickly with the actual narrative so far right now, but this is a session 0.2. Welcome, by the way, to session 0.2. 0.1 was with Matt and Matt, or M&M. They were able to create a couple of goofy, wacky characters. Which we were also able to roleplay their backstory. One of the M's has become a failed lawyer. I think that was a joke about his original backstory, and then we roleplayed the backstory of how he became a failed lawyer.
It actually became quite
Unironic-
interesting. Yeah.
We weren't intending it to fail, but he failed as a lawyer after succeeding, technically speaking.
You don't always win, but even a blind squirrel's right twice a day.
But a blind squirrel.
A clock. Clock is right.
You know-
a broken clock
you know
is
what
right.
I mean.
I'm trying to
Well,
imagine.
even a blind squirrel can find nuts.
No, even a blind squirrel knows what time of day it is at least twice.
I'm trying to imagine where exactly is the squirrel broken.
You don't need to know.
I kind of want to.
I don't know, but it sounds nuts.
Do you understand? Okay, you don't understand why. You will understand why he went bard. You will.
Is that passive perception of 26 nice?
I don't think he has that yet.
He's only level 1.
2.
He's only level 1 bard.
Oh yeah. Yeah, for those of you who don't get that reference, Himbomite over here, who plays Omen in the Hero campaign, played a villain named Blender Dick Clumpy Clump, who is a turtle bard.
Cumberbatch name generator.
He was a turtle bard with a passive perception of 26.
And you give me the book of fucking leadership.
I did.
After the fact.
I did. That was what Blender Dick requested of the Lady Tiamat, and that is what she provided.
Good. What's he gonna do with the book? I need a really nice table balancer.
You see, during the last attempt on my life, some fucker took an axe to my mahogany table. So I need a good table balancer. This thing looks just thick enough.
To support the dead
Perfect.
body of 3.
And then he proceeds to do his night shift job on it.
Writing his books.
Mm-hmm.
Or doing his books. My bad.
Dear diary, I was able to find a table balancer for my table. I had to use a book of leadership. Nothing of value was lost.
It's one of those things where it's like regular people coming in, like, is that a? Why the hell are you using it like that? It's a table and. Or it's the balance table. Well, can we have it? No. No, seriously, can we have it? Can I have your legs? Can I have your legs then? If they say yes, I'm going to make them cut them off in the most painful way possible when I'm attached to the table.
I do plan on having Blender Dick come back as an NPC when next we go back to the villain campaign. I think you'll like how I handle him.
Yay! I made it to NPCdom! And he didn't die. Yet.
Well, of course not. I'm not gonna I'm not Matthew Mercer. I don't kill off player characters off screen.
I kill my own off screen.
You're making my life difficult.
Hey, he's your son.
Yeah.
My clone.
For now.
It's a Does that imply something
No.
villainous?
Nah. Speaking of not so villainous,
Talking
hey
about-
yo, your
I'm not
cousin
legally
gets
required to
married.
answer any of that.
I can't hear you.
Someone's cousin's getting married.
Oh!
Oh, damn it.
Someone's cousin is getting married.
It went by your foot. Oh, Ray. Yeah, to Michelle. I already knew that.
Yeah.
Have you met Michelle?
Yep. Met her as All Might.
That'll do. You meet everybody as All Might.
What can I say? I am here.
No, actually, he met me as a bird.
Is that because he's a cock? Is that because he's just one giant cock?
No.
But was shortly thrown out of said tree and then turned into All Might.
Yeah, you were. I accidentally pushed him out of a tree.
I tripped over the fucking coffee table I had and hit the floor, so loud thud. Other people are like, oh my god, are you okay? I'm like,
It's stop spot.
Yeah.
Just in case he drills a lot or spits out.
So, for the sake of knowledge, read books.
not power.
For the sake of brevity, however, Lynn, do you happen to have dice and/or a character sheet on hand?
I've got the character sheet in here.
I made him a little spot.
The digital copy of it, I have a digital dice roller.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
no, it's not fun.
Yeah, digital dice rollers, like, some of them like tend to roll on average higher than mid, and some of them will on average tend to roll lower than mid.
Either way, it balances out.
But it
Good.
doesn't though. That's the thing. Is that some consistently roll lower and others consistently roll higher.
I've gotten a pretty decent using this one that I found.
Okay.
Because I've gotten equal nat ones and nat 20s.
Okay.
And then just average rolls.
All right. So.
Okay, drugs are great. Do them all, kids.
No,
Yeah.
bad idea.
So.
I want to watch them thrive from before.
So
we can have
first,
that.
I'm going to need. Yes. Have you selected which of these character sheets you want to use?
I don't know what one I should use.
It's literally just aesthetic. Aesthetic.
Yeah, pretty much. Everything else has well, this one's a little more complicated. It has a little more stuff on it, but you know what?
The least complicated.
that one.
Thank you.
All right. So.
This is nice paper.
So
I know, right? No, seriously.
Mm-hmm. Coral! Can she borrow a pencil? Because I would like for her to copy what is on
See if I can
here.
actually read your handwriting.
It's pretty much just numbers. It's a flat surface. No, you're not going to put your drooly fingers on my Eberron War.
Did the cats get to this or something?
Yes.
Do more of the cat voice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the one of the cats got to it. See, that's why you use thicker paper.
Yeah.
See, I have a pit bull. She'll go right through anything.
Exactly. So,
She is looking
getting back
for
to
it.
you, Lynn, do you remember the character that you made for the campaign itself?
Yes.
All right. So, how much information have you been given about the Tales of Drifell as contrast to the main campaign?
Tales of Drifell? Sorry, no.
Okay.
I haven't told her shit.
All right. Okay.
I've told her Jacques Shite.
Jacques Shite? I love that man. He saved my father during the war. Anyway, the Tales of Drifell take place roughly 3 months before the events of the main campaign, and as a result, we are using a level 2 omen, at this point in time going by his name as Father Solomon.
Thanks.
Now, I have reason to believe that, Lynn, you have played D&D before?
I have, but it has been a while. So
Do you want to
I'll
start...
forget something.
Okay, so do you want to start at level 1, or do you feel confident enough to go to level 2? Because Sam over here will be starting at level 1 because it is her first time!
I think it will be better for me to be at level 1.
Okay,
That would be on.
got you then. So the 4 main contenders of the hero campaign will all be starting at level 2 because they've been playing for a while. And the 2 noobs will be at level 1. So did you already roll up the stats for your character?
Yes, all of those stats were rolled while I was over there.
Okay, that was in front of. He might.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, you're right. He might.
He might indeed. So that is good.
I don't remember what she named herself. So
Well, that is actually in line with Solomon during this period of time.
perfect.
Eliza.
Eliza.
Right.
Eliza.
Thornberry.
Eliza.
I'm reading it as Eliza, but I know
large, so
I'm
this son of a
probably
bitch is
saying
a
it
lot
wrong
heavier than the
because
other
I'm
ones.
thinking about the detective lady
Yeah.
from the Gargoyles show because that's what I named her after. The detective lady. Gargoyles was the bomb, man.
Gotcha. I will remedy the ankle later.
It's perfectly fine. I have a bad ankle in real life, but it matches up.
It's funny, that's why I was asking which leg was it? Left one, right?
Yeah, it's my left one.
Because the right ankle broke on that statue.
Well, you see, even Maximus is upset about that. How can
You thought it was funny.
How can we pride ourselves on true representation if you don't have a bad ankle on the same side as your character?
She flaps.
I
Art
didn't.
mirrors reality.
I think someone.
It doesn't have to be on the same. One of them's just gotta be bad.
Oh, that's Ed. Ed's at the door.
That's one way to do it.
I mean, you could have just texted.
He probably
That's
did.
one vehicle.
Let's see here.
So I said fuck the quest side. I didn't use my normal shader. So they're gonna get a bright cartoony looking Eda. Well, PC side is gonna get an immaculate fucking Eda. This one is not for the quest users.
Hello, Drake.
Fuck 'em.
You're not getting that back.
Ooh.
Make way for the Incredible Hulk.
Hey, Bruce.
Yeah,
How's it
no.
going?
You wouldn't like it when I'm angry.
Yeah, no, because he said level
Slightly
7
louder.
originally.
No.
I got Baja Punch.
All right.
That's what was in my trunk.
Okay.
Well then.
I got some brats.
Okay.
They're chicken Alfredo flavor.
Okay.
What?
Ooh.
Yeah. Here.
So
A brat is chicken off the cook.
so that's what we're having in exchange for your privilege to eat the baby.
What? I'm not gonna eat a baby. I've got brats. I will take an egg roll. But here, take a look at these though.
It's a baby.
Danke.
Bitte.
Not the baby.
Not the mama.
Fat man in the background. Can't lie.
Can you narrow that down some?
Really? I got bigger titties in here, dear.
Another dingo. I don't eat babies.
Got bigger chunks.
Yeah, you said also. I would say that, mate.
Got bigger chunks going in my crap.
Take 12.
What's the matter there, mate? You think about your baby?
All right. So, real quick, how do you want to spell the Elisa?
Elisa.
Elisa.
Elsa?
It's pronounced Eliza.
All right. And is there a family name there?
No.
I don't have a family name either.
First name.
My family name is Attorney at Law.
See session 0.1 for details.
Or don't. It was kind of a disaster.
Damn.
That's alright, little guy.
That was freaking awesome, or what?
Hey, they're really good.
All right. What alignment would you say Elisa is?
Line on the I'll be right back. I'll be joining you guys.
A line in... Never mind. I can say there's too many women in the presence here.
No. Fuck.
Carl doesn't care.
You know you don't count, right?
Neutral. A little bit of chaotic neutral.
Okay.
She's a big woman ready to throw hands and also apparently very flirty.
Aligning this dick with those cheeks?
I mean, you could try. She's a fucking. She's a Goliath. She's huge.
I don't think frogs have penises, actually.
Yeah.
I don't think Drake likes the baby.
Well, they would have to though,
He just slowly back
unless
away.
do they reproduce like fish?
I'm female.
Well,
Lays eggs, walks away.
but no, just like
Realizes it.
yeah,
It's your
just like.
Star Wars campaign.
Well, I mean, because I mean, fish, they just like some fishes just lay eggs and then the male comes by and just sprays it over the top like a freaking like insecticide.
That happened in our Star Wars campaign.
It did. Only with you, it was into the vacuum of
Just abandon
space
your
as a
eggs
taunt.
somewhere. Someone's gonna come around
Oh, I
and
was
it's
trying
gonna
to-
be fine.
Yeah.
Somebody else's problem.
So I'm hearing chaotic neutral then.
Yeah.
But my
Okay.
character is
Not
non-binary.
intending
half
to do
clear.
bad, but.
Now, did you establish a
What does that mean?
a,
I
a
don't know.
background?
Neither do any of them.
A background, you said?
Got any
Yes,
pans?
a background. Huh?
Got any pans?
Yes, I believe.
Aw.
I did have a recent load of dishes, like a couple days ago, but I don't remember if the pans were in the dishwasher at the time.
Alright, I'm gonna start frying some shit up.
But yeah, like background in the semblance of from like the
Yeah.
from like the
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you
In my
have
mind,
a...
she just kind of wanders around wherever she goes.
Okay.
She has no connection to anything. She's just kind of there.
She's just there.
The merchant from Resident Evil, if you will. Just kind of there.
What do you... I'm just going to say this. I don't know if I would buy from a Goliath in Resident Evil. I'm not racist. I've got tons of Goliath friends. I just wouldn't buy from one.
You don't have any friends.
Well, you know where the fucking door is.
You also don't have any clean pans.
No.
I'll prime now a pan so we can cook these brats.
There's a little bit of a slow reaction there.
Alright, so you're saying that she kind of just wanders around then, huh?
Yeah, she's a bit of a traveler.
Okay, so a traveler. Okay, so...
Those are fucking good. I need another one of those.
a couple of things that immediately stand out, the ones that could fit to this. Charlatan, criminal, entertainer, hermit, outlander.
Here's a ghost, see?
I think we actually chose Gladiator.
Soldier.
Gladiator?
If we have two
Yeah.
gladiators, that'll be hilarious.
Yes, the other Matt in our campaign chose an elf paladin.
Didn't he defeat a gladiator? A
He
gladiator?
defeated a Goliath in the gladiatorial arena. Yes.
I'm gonna throw one of those in the freezer.
Please.
Oh.
And
Throw
then
a
there's
few of them in there.
urchin as well. And those are the basic backgrounds in the regular player's
So
guide.
you have thrown a few of them in there, or
I'm saying
you're requesting that I throw?
you should throw a few more.
Got it.
Everybody do all day.
You don't say.
Gladiator.
I would never have guessed that this is what you do all day. I would never have understood. Now you said you believe it was the gladiator?
Yes.
Aw, come on. Housing agent is the best background.
Oh, God.
Somebody set a timer for 15 minutes.
I'm not a travel agent. Ugh.
Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Hey Siri.
Yours is not today.
15 minutes, starting now.
Oh, you have a Siri.
No, I just hold down the button.
Oh. This is an androiding. Because you didn't get the joke. Oh, that wasn't even on camera.
Oh!
Guys, the joke is I have an android and I kept saying, hey Siri.
Isn't it Cortana?
Huh?
For androids, isn't it Cortana?
I
Those are the Microsoft phones.
Yeah, it's just Google. You just say, okay, Google.
Yeah.
You're gonna wake it up. Don't awaken the Google.
Somebody tell Alexa to do something.
You could go Outlander.
Are there any more backgrounds in like Xenothar's Guide or?
Alexa, turn off Twitch.
Well, there's Soldier
Well, no, I get that. Yeah.
Do you want the full list? Because I have all the digital guidebooks.
or Outlander. I think Soldier, Outlander, or Gladiator. I think would be the
Well, I'm trying to find Gladiator, and I'm not finding it.
I wonder if that's in.
I am Gladiator, king of the burning song.
Yeah, because there's Guild Artisan, and then immediately after that is Hermit, and before that is Folk Hero.
I mean, a folk hero could work, it's fine, but
That's less interesting.
it'll make sense because I would travel around a lot better.
Alright. So a folk hero has the description of: you come from a humble social rank, but you are destined for so much more. Already the people of your home village regard you as their champion, and your destiny calls you to stand against the tyrants and monsters that threaten the common folk everywhere.
That's the one he wants.
Yeah.
Okay, you think you can read this better? You think you can read this better?
Do you want me to just read the entire list?
He's licking
From
my
all
these-
hand.
Just going through the whole
Yeah, do it.
Is there a gladiator in there?
Yes.
Okay, skip the gladiator part.
Oh, do you want me to read the gladiator definition?
I mean, if it's an official background.
It is.
Okay, let's read
A
it.
gladiator is as much an entertainer as any minstrel or circus performer, trained to make the arts of combat into a spectacle the crowd can enjoy. This kind of flashy combat is your entertainer routine, though you might also have some skills as a tumbler or actor.
Okay. So we want to go with that? Or did you want to go with the others?
Figure gladiator.
It's also
dramatically die from when
urban bounty hunter,
Gotcha.
far traveler, failed merchant, investigator / city watch.
Now, is gladiator spelled with an E or an O at the end?
I believe it's an O.
That's what I thought too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
TOR.
fuck.
Alright, so what are the
Ooh, I changed Alvin's background. Hold on.
what are the proficiencies that come with a gladiator?
You get a choice of. Oh, that's
Oh, a
pretty cool.
choice.
Yes.
Ooh.
Or you get performance, and then you choose one other skill.
Oh, okay. So you get performance. Performance is already marked down.
And you have a choice of animal handling, athletics, history, insight, intimidation, medicine, perception, persuasion, religion.
Now, this is not to point you in any particular direction. This is just something that all of you do know because you are living in Drifell. Drifell is a theocracy kingdom. It is a kingdom governed by the doctrine of the Raven Queen herself, and so much so that there is an actual law that you must worship the Raven Queen. You must pray to the Raven Queen. Just letting you know. And there is historical background to that.
Good to know.
Now, it has since loosened a bit.
Noted and since disregarded.
It's loosened a bit since it was originally put in place to also include, if you wish to worship or gain fealty with another god, you may, as long as you also pray equal amounts to the Raven Queen. You know?
Yeah, separate but
Used
equal.
to say, "Oh mighty bird mama."
You see, now I'm just imagining some artist drawing the Raven Queen as a MILF.
Yeah, where's the
Totally.
Raven Queen furry fan art?
Definitely.
You'll
I'm sure
surprisingly
it's out
enough.
there.
Surprisingly
Wouldn't
enough.
that be a gilf? Like goddess? I'd like to.
Well, surprisingly enough, though, there isn't
Nope.
actually a lot of fan art porn for the Raven Queen. It's all just Critical Role stuff.
I'm not all that surprised.
You get more, you get more fan art, like erotic fan art, of the of a drow god, than the Raven Queen. Like, so I think her name is Silverhair. Like so and so Silverhair.
I don't know.
I forget.
It didn't happen in the second campaign. Or the third one.
From what you've told me, the third campaign is shit.
I saw a thread that recapped it. Like, because I've only seen like 2 episodes of it.
I agree with what he's saying. 100%.
Well, it's a mini campaign. It was only 8 episodes, but
Well, and I was gonna say that it's not really a Critical Role. It's a
Yo.
it's a new show. It's
yeah.
Xandria Unlimited.
Unlimited, only 8 episodes.
They set it up on a cliffhanger for a second season, even though they really shouldn't. It was a mistake. Let it die. What's the chat have to say?
Yo. So, yo.
Yo.
That is Tool Kill. This is our new player, by the way. This is our new player right here.
Ooh, I wonder if I should name my character Max. I haven't actually named him yet.
Maximus, I can't tell if Maximus approves or not. Though he does find the cat fascinating. And the cat is like, what the fuck are you doing?
Still less of a distraction than Zach.
What is this noise coming out of your mouth? Last time I saw you, you were silent and sleeping and easy prey.
They were hovering over his damn sleeper. That was. I kept getting scared. I'm like, they're
What, the
gonna
cats?
jump in there. Yeah.
Actually, you know what's interesting? In medieval times, they actually had a.
He's already laughing at your description. He's already
No,
laughing.
he was crying at the word.
He was upset.
Cut the cat away.
Don't worry.
They actually,
buddy. I also
they
cry
actually,
when the cats leave.
they had a belief that that cats would actually steal a baby's breath,
Yep.
and then I think that's how they. Well, I think that's how they.
My grandma didn't like cats because there's a thing, like a rumor around where they go to the people who are gonna die next, and they sit on them. And I'm like,
You gotta live by the time.
Which doesn't really work because they sit
Drake.
on a lot of people.
Drake.
Are you wishing to die?
I get really upset. I dropped a peanut onto
Drake.
the floor.
Sebastian, bring me the sweet release of death. Please.
You'll be fine.
It was a honey roasted peanut.
I will do that just because.
Half of my set.
I
Can you sit in there for a second?
I laugh at everyone's suffering but my own. I'm French.
Wow! Flushed away? A flushed away reference?
No.
I think I that scene has my favorite line in the whole movie, right? Where the leader of the French frogs goes, "No, to action!" And they all go, "We surrender!" No, it's the confusing. Oh man, that's so wrong.
It wasn't medieval, but a fable told all the way into the 1900s.
Ah, well, thank you very much. I was unaware of the origins, but I knew that it was a thing. Isn't that? I think that's how they justified SIDS.
Maybe.
Since?
Sudden infant death.
Yeah.
So I will keep the character sheet here for when we get to the main campaign. When we get to the main campaign, Elisa and Karma will jump up to appropriate levels because it's a span of time to accompany the main party.
You playing a chameleon?
It's a tiefling.
Come on, no one?
What?
Come, chameleon.
That'd be funny.
Sorry.
I thought you were supposed to be the old one.
Yeah. So for the purposes of the Tales of Drifell, you said you had a digital character sheet, right?
Yes.
It's a song.
So
From
the digital
who?
character sheet,
Oh, from
if
when?
it has
I'd
the
say.
equivalent
before
for
me.
what you've
okay.
got
You and
here,
Where did
I'd
you
like you
get that?
to redo it to level 1
Like the smile he gave me when I
and
asked.
all of the
Yeah,
abilities
you-
therein.
It's
He
currently it's
broke
level
this
7.
off with the chain.
Nice.
Yeah, might want to dial that down.
Yeah.
God damn.
Well, then I'll find it.
Well, okay, hang on.
Karma, chameleon.
It's gonna be stuck in your head.
And do you happen to have the book or access to the PDFs, I guess, for the Goliath stuff?
I can pull them up. Just,
Don't do it. Come on.
Gotcha.
Being needy.
Because I am going to be counting on you to keep in track of your Goliath stuff and your... You said you were a barbarian, right?
yes. I am a barbarian warrior.
Is that not familiar?
No, it's not.
You don't know
All
Chameleon?
right.
I mean, it's vaguely familiar. Like I probably heard it like 30 years ago, but no.
Damn.
Is it 80s? I'm honestly not all that familiar with a lot of 80s music.
All right.
It is 80s.
Okay, that explains it.
All right, so you're going to...
1983.
Yeah, so I'll
Really? That
be
was the year I was
trusting
born?
you
Oh.
for the barbarian stuff and
That
the
was
Goliath
not
stuff,
alive.
for the most part.
How it feels to 5 go.
I don't know why, but
That'll do it.
I don't know why. It just it tickled my fancy.
And
I'm just like,
you will
that's
have to
just
deal with
hilarious.
this every once in a while.
Wah.
No, that's him.
Yeah, but you seem to be doing a really good impression.
Well, what can I say? I'm an actor. So, I keep on getting sidetracked and then losing focus and then gaining focus and then remembering that I already covered that. And then forgetting that I covered that with other people, not with you.
You should see a doctor about that.
I probably should. The baby should pick the damage dice for this session. Just throw the dice in front of the kid. Whatever the kid picks up, that's the damage.
Okay,
you
roll. So if you crit, just roll twice. Nice. Oh, I thought that...
Should I roll up a character for Max, just a completely randomly generated character?
No.
No.
No, we
No, unfortunately, that can...
Anyway.
Look, it's thaumaturgy.
Basic backstory. The basic backstory that you do need to have is some semblance of a reason why you lot have all gone to the High Priest's Cathedral in Drifell.
Oh, there's no... Okay. Oh, we know why Matt and I are there.
Yep. You two have... We role-played the reason why you two went to the cathedral.
We roleplayed the setup. You don't know the actual plot. Or plot, like, plan, like, scheme.
I was about to say, if you're talking about the plot, I know exactly what the plot is, you motherfucker. Your scheme, I totally don't know what it is. Despite the fact that you kind of told me.
Did I tell you?
You did kind of blurt it out.
What did I tell you it was?
I'm not telling, because then you'll change it. But if I don't tell you what it is, you might think you've changed it, but go with the original plan.
Okay.
Max is curious on what that noise is.
Which noise? This one?
Probably.
He was like,
So, for a
Score.
geological perspective, the Kingdom of
You mean
Drifell...
geographical?
Geographical, sure. Geographical context. Drifell would be an equivalent to Mount Olympus. Not in the physical Mount Olympus, but the more mythological Mount Olympus, where it is so tall that it touches the heavens. It is a lonely mountain, and it is more or less where the gods meet the mortal realm. There are 7... Oh, you hush you. Everyone's a critic. Timer's up.
I got it.
Thanks.
So, there are 7 cities in Drifell, and then there is the castle. Although, many people kind of wonder why you need a castle in the first place, given the fact that the castle is at the top of this mountain. But it's very well defended. That goes without saying.
We'll find a flaw in their defenses.
Mm-hmm. Now, the cathedral, the actual cathedral, I will, well, the cathedral itself is in the High Castle. I was going to say it's in the city next down,
It's all good.
but then I remembered how castles are built. And the fact that a lot of castles back in the medieval period did have a cathedral inside the walls of the actual castle, and then the cities around it would have their own, churchill gatherings and stuff like that.
Right.
Churchill, not Churchill, thank you. Despite the fact that it's on a mountain.
Churchill gatherings? Churchill?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, we have a reason for why Matt and Matt, or M&M, are in the cathedral themselves. One of which is an up-and-coming fighter in the arena. The arena itself is, for context, an executioner ground, and when it's not used for that, it's a gladiatorial arena.
We're going to try out both of those functions.
So,
Perfect. 15 minutes is perfect.
Yeah. I just put 4 more ends in with another timer.
So, now, the elf paladin, he won his fight against a Goliath, Think of it as like an exhibition match if you want. Now, we rolled a 1d10. Like a 1d10 with a -2 to determine his popularity. As in, like, how much do people know about him? Like, how do the people like him? With a -2, he got a 7 out of 10. So this guy was pretty well known and pretty well liked.
I got a cold one in the fridge. Also, if you want to clean a pan, I brought some really good brats, Grubhoffers.
I used to have a nice griddle, but the fucking cat broke it.
Sebastian.
It was one of the two. I don't know which one.
So, the elf paladin named Jahir. Jahir was a fighter, and after he defeated the Goliath in the arena...
Oh, that was Frost something.
That's his last name.
Oh. Jahir Frost something.
Told my character down unless you did. I'll make the roll.
No, I was going to get a sheet from Carl in a minute. After he claimed victory in the arena, he was subsequently shanked in the back while he was in the changing rooms. Now, there were people around that stopped the shanking just by virtue of the attacker hearing them coming and fleeing the scene before finishing the job, but he was quite pissed, as one can imagine. So he, conveniently enough, found an environmental lawyer who offered to supply him with legal aid. And so not only did he sue the guy that he thought stabbed him, he sued the arena in a civil case.
And we were awarded damages.
They were, actually. Just blame it on the roll of the dice. That's what I say. Blame it on the roll of the dice.
I am a good-ish lawyer.
Which you subsequently failed in the criminal case, despite that you were on a good track, and then you just dropped it.
I met too much resistance on the fingerprinting thing.
It was the medium of resistance, thank you.
Are you familiar with the path of least resistance?
I mean, the path of least resistance, like, you tried to offer up, like, fingerprints when such a practice didn't exist yet, and you also didn't account for the fact that he's a Goliath gladiator. His fingers are going to be calloused to shit.
I thought he was a hobgoblin.
No, that was a Goliath.
Oh. Oh, that's right. The original Signor was a hobgoblin.
Yeah.
And I made him before you stole his name.
You gave the name, thank you. You gave his name. Now, as a result of suing the company itself that, runs the arena part of that establishment, they kind of blacklisted Jahir indefinitely. Officially, he's on suspension. But because he doesn't have a job anymore, he doesn't have any money, Father Solomon was a fan of the gladiatorial fights, so he's like, fuck it. Fuck it. You were shanked in the bathroom. Come live with me.
Penetrated from behind in the showers.
Now, as far as the lawyer is concerned, did you... I know that we held off on establishing a concrete reason why you were at the cathedral because you weren't sure if you wanted to keep the character or not. But you decided to keep the character.
I'm there with my client.
Okay. Okay, so... Are you living at the cathedral?
I am pretty homeless, so yeah.
Okay. So you're kind of mooching off your client a little bit.
He's paying me. I am earning a wage.
Okay. Okay then. So those are the reasons for why we've got Zaraxis.
Close.
Zarvarax.
Yes.
Zarvarax and Jahir, Snowwind. Yeah, those two, that's the backstory for why those two are at the cathedral itself. So, we did have a bare bones backstory for why Karma's at the cathedral. I'll run it by you again as best I remember, and you can tell me if you think that's if it's still a good backstory, or if you would like to color it yourself a little bit more.
Honestly, I tried thinking about it since we did it, and I'm like, I'm fine exactly how it was. Because there's nothing I have it to compare to.
Alright, I suppose so. Would you like to explain it, or would you like me to explain it?
Go nuts.
Alright. I'm just gonna shake this Mountain Dew. Why not? So,
God, you're covered
for those of
in
you
slime.
who do not know, tieflings are the offspring of devils and mortals. Typically speaking, they'll take the form of a more humanoid form, roughly 6 feet, but they'll have devilish features such as horns and tails, and off-colored skin.
That's what it says in my Bumble profile. Roughly 6 feet, devilish features.
Has a tail.
Has some
Just in the front.
So, Karma is the only tiefling in all of Drifell. Drifell being the home of the Aasimar. The Aasimar being the exact opposite. They are the offspring of celestials and mortals. And Father Solomon is an Aasimar. I couldn't quite hear you, but I'm sure it was insightful.
Sick burn.
Hold on, I need to...
Drifell, the city of one tiefling and one grung.
There we go. So...
Black Widow? Wow.
It's a...
Black Widow and unmitigated disaster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you saw that?
No, but
You read it?
I saw A on me, and I was like, yeah,
Ah.
I can piece together what that means.
An unbridled rampage, I think it was.
Oh.
So, Karma is the only tiefling in Drifell, and as a result, she's gotten some questionable looks.
crimes.
It's a hard no.
She's gotten some questionable looks from the people. Karma, on paper, is 20
Since
years old, but we can...
Oh, so she was born. So she's living there and has existed there for some time.
Now, do you want to change her age to a little younger, a little older? You don't care? Okay.
I don't know. Does age have to do with anything?
Personally, or my character? Personally. 38.
That's how old Karmic Muley should be, 38, because 1983 is when that came out. Boom.
I don't know.
That's a lot of space to fill. 38 years. That's a lot of space to fill.
Yeah, just have...
It's
make
easier
make
if
your
you're
character have
younger,
amnesia.
because then I don't have to do as much.
Yeah, just give your character amnesia.
Now, the age thing will largely just depend on when you were brought to the cathedral. So the younger you are, the more recent that is. The older you are, the farther, further away that was.
Yeah, it's a hard knock life for us. Yeah. Okay, no, that settles it. I'm gonna have to name him Max. I'm sorry. Yeah, he is a bard. Oh my gosh,
Max Imam Payne.
He's Max.
I mean, we could go younger if it just makes it easier to do a timeline.
69.
17 then?
Sure.
Alright. So Karma is 17.
1738.
At 17
Still a
years
minor.
old. So, the backstory that we remember was her father was actually seduced and tricked by the devil that actually gave birth to her.
That's hot.
And so she was born into Drifell, and her mother may or may not have driven her father to some slight insanity. who, I'm not one to judge.
That's married life for you.
Speaking as a lawyer, are we?
You know, I dabbled in
He
that.
oh.
Man.
No, you've handled the big D then, have you?
No, it was small claims.
Oh. 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 My work is. I don't. This is gonna be so easy.
Are you sure you want to be the bard?
Oh yeah.
Oh, what?
Dude, you're disconnected. We can't hear you. Okay, just making sure you know.
Oh fuck.
Max, are you stopping?
Right.
Who wants to provide input on
You are right, sir. Got your nose.
So, her father, somewhat respectable, in the context that he wasn't somebody important, but he wasn't homeless. Did you want to establish what he did for
Max
a
Quartlepine.
Are you Max Duck Dick?
No. I'm sorry. No, it's from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Oh.
He was the show host
living?
at the Galaxy at the End of the
What
Universe.
did Karma's father do for a living?
Chameleon.
What kind of work is there in that city?
Oh, pretty
Everything.
much anything, really. Depending on
Could be a contractor. Could be a. I mean, was he wealthy, middle class, upper class?
middle class.
Middle class.
Maybe middle class.
What'd you do?
Taylor.
What? Nah, that's lower. I mean, maybe could be like a commodities trader.
Like
Like a high-end
What is
Taylor.
that?
They trade commodities.
So
No.
yeah, so basically he would trade in like beans and corn and like other stuff like that.
Rice.
So they would purchase portions of farmers' fields and then like hold it until the price is ideal and then sell it.
Money lenders.
No, not quite. There's a difference.
Yeah, but I group them all in the same group.
Oh, okay.
They're people who made money
Just need
off
something
of
for my arm,
manipulating
otherwise it
money
gets tired.
and not providing good or service. They
He could be in distribution.
So literally
Or a couple
anything from
caravans.
blacksmithing to horseshoeing to being a horse farmer.
I
to a construction
You're kind of in the same like.
I went from smithing to specialty smithing to what that specialty smithing would be for.
You're right.
high-end gigolo.
I don't like that, but that just means he's a dick. Come on.
Could have been something. Hell, even an archaeologist, a miner, just.
If he's your father, I hope he's not a minor.
Hey. Devil's in the details.
yeah. Oh. Apparently her.
Actually, the details were in the devil, if I recall.
Yeah. Apparently her mom's a what do they call it? Shotokan? Whatever.
Playground aficionado.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Of the feet.
We can't pull sorry with that one, huh?
But no,
Here,
like
keep this up. You don't want that.
like
He doesn't
anything.
get college.
Well, I'm just thinking burps. Because if he
Hell,
drinks
even
the
a daycare
pellets.
worker.
Good. Then you make him burp.
Fuck it.
You just shake him.
Yeah, but you tip it up, he burps less. So.
You know, we could just roll on the backgrounds table.
Oh.
Well, I'd like her to do this herself because this is. It's not crucial
Another-
per
What
se.
was it the last name
Another-
for him back in the
Please.
day?
Yeah.
Was it Tammy?
I would
Yeah,
be very
Tanner.
happy if
We'll do that.
when I went home
Okay.
it was empty.
So
that
Karma's
sound?
father was a leather tanner.
He was tanner than leather? Wow.
So essentially, you have.
From the dark continent, huh?
So at what age did her father die? I believe you said it was in the single digits, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was like 5 or 6.
Yeah, we'll go 6.
Her father died when he was 5?
Oh, yes, the father at the age 9 years old.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
hear them. The drums. Drums. Always beating, Doctor.
I almost deep throated that egg roll.
Well, you are a
Are
lawyer.
you practicing?
No, I was eating and I didn't want to break eye contact with him, so I just went.
just slowly.
So that's your special talent.
He has very special relationships with the judges.
I'm a lawyer. I'm gonna fuck you either way.
The good or the bad?
I can fuck you with the law or my meaty shaft. Your call.
My long frog dick. Long and floppy.
I'm gonna put some tadpoles in you.
Maybe that doesn't sound like a dose.
That's going in my. That's going in my. Fuck you. That's going in my Twitter bio. I'm put some tadpoles in you.
Hey, Hembo, apparently he's a fan of Froppy.
Oh.
Ed here.
So the thing here. Welcome to the Tales of Drifell, where we talk about putting tadpoles in people.
I'm sure it's a thing somewhere.
Well, I guess it's a thing people can be into.
Yeah. We don't judge. Well, I do. I just don't tell you I'm judging.
We all judge you very harshly.
So, this is the part where it actually introduces a character that all of your characters do know. Everyone in Drifell knows who this man is. No one's ever seen his face. No one's ever heard him speak. But they know exactly what he's capable of, and they know exactly what he's done. When Karma was about 6 years old, after her father died, hard knock life ensues. And most other people, for various reasons, most of them justified, because why the hell would you ever trust a devil? You wouldn't. No one was really going to take her in. Until, when chance came, she was ensnared by a new bearer. I'm sorry, I had to.
I'll say it again.
I've been wanting to get the Lord of the Rings Blu-ray, okay?
Which one?
The latest one. The 4K.
Damn, I don't have the Blu-ray, but I got the DVDs.
I also have the DVDs. I do have the Hobbit trilogy on Blu-ray. I picked it up pretty cheap.
I wonder why.
Well, I didn't think it was too bad.
whole
It
thing
wasn't,
was
it wasn't as
in
good
the
as Lord of the Rings,
Oh,
but
fuck, no.
But I mean, the book itself wasn't as good as the Lord of the Rings. Let's be honest here.
So, this character's name is Rawl. R-A-W-L.
I thought it was you.
No.
Oh, okay.
R-A... It's basically Brawl without a B, and I honestly did not notice that until I wrote it down.
See, I thought it was raw like John Paul Jones, except with a B.
Oh.
And no John Jones.
What?
What?
Don't.
Man, you
don't
stretch that
justify-
like taffy.
Don't justify that. Don't justify that.
No, not at all.
So, this is
And I'm the one that gets yelled at for puns and obscure references.
So,
Jeez.
Everyone knows who John Paul Jones was. Right?
Just like John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt.
Are you done?
anyway,
No.
Brawl is
That's all I
known
know.
for being very to himself. He's very to himself. He's not unpersonable, so to speak, but he's very reserved. Hence, he doesn't talk. But one of the things that everyone in Drifell is aware of, the moment you so much as slap a child, his head turns in your direction.
Oh dear.
I don't know. Some kids deserve to be slapped.
Well, there's a difference between
Hey, Carl, you want to switch
discipline
seats?
and abuse.
You want to switch
Yes,
chairs real
absolutely.
quick? You want to switch?
What?
I was asking Carl if he wants to switch seats real quick.
You want to get close to the baby?
Well, the guy who just said it's okay to slap children so fast baby boo.
He's a little young for that kind of treatment.
Okay.
Besides, you don't slap a baby in the face; you slap him on the ass.
Yeah.
Give him a few weeks and I'll beat the shit
Got
out of him.
padding.
Jeez.
Also, it was
Were you not
terrifying
spanked
when
as
they
a child?
told me how hard to hit him.
Oh, I
in the
was very
back to
hard.
purple.
Yeah, I was
Like,
too.
just go.
I got
Go
past
at
being
it.
disciplined and
Yeah.
got into
I'm
like
like,
brain damage,
excuse
making me
me?
worse.
Yeah.
Oh.
It sounds painful.
You should see it when I shave my head bald. You can see the dents.
Where you got
So,
dropped.
Dropped, hit. It was one of those.
shot.
I was only in the leg.
Max got the Max got
So, yeah, fun fact. Our lawyer here has probably seen more physical violence than any of us, except for maybe her.
Dude, I got holes in the wall at my
And the
house.
Isn't Matt literally a veteran?
He's not an army veteran. He's a police veteran.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought he
Well,
was in
but he's not, since he's not here.
Wasn't he in the guard though?
Yeah, he was National Guard.
Yeah.
This might sound.
Are we
This-
counting? Are we
this
counting
might
animal
sound-
violence as well?
This might sound insensitive of me. I don't consider you a veteran until you've gone to war.
Yeah, the guard gets deployed all the time.
Fair enough. But do they see active duty?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
As soon as you-
well, hold on. I mean, you could ask him because even I don't know because I've never
Do you
asked him
want
if
the
he's
napkin?
actually seen.
Yeah, I don't know if Matt
Just in
specifically
case
got
you-
overseas, but the National Guard
Well-
gets deployed overseas.
Yeah.
But see, the thing is, I don't know if he's actually seen combat or not.
But moving right along,
Moving right along.
discarded to the streets, no one's picking Karma up until Rawl shows up. She expects him to treat her the same way that all the other guards have, in the sense of like, oh, you're just gonna.
She ran home,
Okay.
right?
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't know. I think she went back to wherever the fuck. The mom.
Yeah, I went back
Well,
to
the-
the demon plane or whatever.
Yeah, her mom went back to
okay.
the demon realm. You know, it's hell.
Yeah.
Ooh, you're a first gen.
So,
Pure blood.
Rawl literally just picks up the 6-year-old, marches all the way from the bottom of the mountain, all the way to the top, where the castle is, and gives Father Solomon this 6-year-old kid. And then he turns and walks away. And Father Solomon's like, I know better than to question this.
It wasn't even my birthday.
Wow.
So, that's more or less how Karma came to live at the cathedral. She was orphaned at a young age. Rawl was the only one who took pity on her, or notice of her at the lower cities, and literally just carried her up the mountain to the high cathedral. The High Priest's Cathedral in the castle.
Lots of health potions and the high priest.
Oh, Lynn, by the way, it is an established canon that weed is
marijuana specifically.
Marijuana specifically is a key ingredient to health potions.
I get that opioid going. It's a different thing.
I'm
But
immune to your cute laser
similar
beams.
enough.
Right. So that's how Karma came to be at the cathedral. She grew up with a resentment towards her mother, rightfully so, about abandoning her dad, abandoning her, and growing up in a church.
What do you expect for DMS, right?
So, growing up in a church, you have access to a lot of religious books, including books on how to enter the demon plane and kill demons. So that's one of her more major goals. I'm going to go to the hells, and I'm going to kill a bitch.
We have that in Catholicism too.
Well, here's the weird thing, right? If you are in, this is what kind of bugs me about these whole, I want to go to hell and kill you.
Where am I going to go next?
Exactly.
Well, in all fairness,
I got
I
teenage
do-
rage going on. Leave me alone.
Double hell.
I'm not saying your anger isn't justified, but I'm like, okay,
I don't have
how do you
brains,
kill
though,
something
but I
that's
rolled
already in the ethereal plane?
Well, I have always subscribed to the belief, like in the context of D&D, that you can't, unless we're going by Ryan Johnson rules, when you're a ghost, you can't affect or be affected by the world around you. You're basically like just a consciousness that you can, be X, Y, or Z when you're in the ethereal plane. The demons, however, if they die, gone.
Oh, they go back to the void.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they're just nothing.
Okay. Well, that's actually that's a very Tolkien-esque
And
view.
then it's staring into the void stares back.
Well, that's the abyss. But yeah,
That's
I mean,
Nisha,
This
not
is
Tolkien.
this is
Well-
this is a defective straw.
yeah, they're not
100%
designed for
not
that.
You gotta
Yeah.
suck harder.
I can't suck any harder than I already do.
Just deep throat it.
No comment. I just, I don't even need
That's
to do
a
anything.
first.
People just do it on their own. I mean,
Without you, usually.
yeah.
That is the definition of doing it on your own. Yes.
A little solitary.
Sometimes you want to do it right, you just gotta do it yourself.
Yep.
Just gotta remove a rib or two.
He's rolling some dice.
I'm just practicing my form, guys.
Yes. It's dice rolling form.
So, that's a long-term goal of Karma's. The short-term goal has yet to be
Oh
established,
shit!
so I can
That
imagine.
timer was for Pop.
Yeah. Duh.
Whoa. Well, I haven't heard any explosions yet, so we might be lucky.
So
It might just be really cold.
Oh, these are still liquid and way better.
So, a short-term goal I can only imagine would be something along the lines of just what? Now, a long-term and short-term goals are just recommended things to help you as a player get in tune with what your character would do faced with certain situations down the line in the campaign. Like, let's say, for example, we go with Roland. His immediate goal in the campaign was to help Arfel, who was a family friend of his mentor. Well, this family friend was a zombie when he reunited with him. Had to be put down.
Actually, no. I think the first time that we actually did reunite with him,
Oh, no,
he was actually dead.
Oh, he was a zombie.
Oh no. Okay. So he was. Oh yeah, that's right. He was one of the zombies. Yeah.
He was then resurrected. His body was then taken, resurrected off screen, and when they finally met him, he was blind. He was just out of whack because his head was caved in, and then he went nutso and took his eye.
Yeah.
And then when they met him again, he was in his right mind and like, I am so sorry.
Of course, by that time I had it grown back, but
Mhm.
because this is D&D and you could do that kind of thing. So.
Exactly. So, short-term goal, help out his family friend Arfel Greenleaf. Long-term goal, at this point, figure out what the fuck the Herald is and how to stop him.
Yeah.
So in Karma's case, your long-term goal is get to hell, kill Mom. Or at the very least, confront her. So you can think about what your short-term goal is, as little or as much as you want. That goes for you as well. So, now that we've gotten Karma's backstory for the players and audience out of the way, other than the fact that she took up the sword and she's now a fighter, how exactly did Max and Elise come to the cathedral?
Okay.
I'll be honest with you, I got lost in the forest like 3 days ago, and I have no idea where I am.
All right. So, after
the
getting
woods.
lost in the forest, you emerge onto just miles and miles of expanding plain, and in the very far distance you see a mountain, and you thought, "Fuck it, it's a direction."
Poor directions never give me a map.
Well, I mean, Goliath, born of the mountains, probably feel more comfortable there anyway.
Well, also you get a better view about what's going on.
That's true.
It was really annoying just getting hit with branches in the face on the way, but yeah, gotta deal with it.
All right.
Man.
So we understand how you got to Drifell the Kingdom. How did you come to the cathedral specifically?
I was told we got a sweet little piece of bird ass that we're praying to. I want to see what the hug was about.
Did I hear that correctly? She was curious about getting some bird ass?
I told you, this girl flirty. She flirt.
Clapping some of them
All
bird
right.
cheeks.
She...
She want to taste that cloaca.
Oh! She gonna scramble her some eggs.
All right. Well, that's for the quote book.
You don't need to know.
You see, I thought my joke that I didn't even make was dirty. She's on a quest to find a mate who can actually survive her rock hard butt cheeks.
I didn't hear that. I was
Maybe a god can take it.
Oh yeah, one you missed from last week. Your Honor, I present my legal counsel,
Don't headbutt.
Elazapram, attorney at law.
Elazapram? Elazapram?
Yeah, like the medication.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Yeah, he was just naming things off, trying to get my name right.
Yeah,
instead
he
of
was just
Elazapram.
Elazapram. You're like, ooh, I like that.
I just said Lazapram because fuck it. It sounds medieval and magic-y. Like, oh, that's an antidepressant. What?
But yeah,
Hello, I am
replace-
Zorloff.
that honestly sounds like a character name.
They
Let's
both
be honest
do.
here.
Oh,
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, I had a chart that was Tolkien character or pharmaceutical antidepressant.
I saw that and I went, what?
And it's legit hard to
I
figure
pray
it
to the
out.
god of Concerta, the lord of Vivance.
All right, so, we get to Drifell. 7 cities. There are typically speaking.
I'm gonna go kick him.
There are typically speaking 2 cities per level. Sorry, per elevation.
Just move that car seat so it's easier
So
for you, dude.
you've got 2 on the bottom,
Not do.
2 like
Never.
2 of them kind of like
What part of
higher
never
up
you
on the
don't
mountain.
understand?
Another one higher up on the mountain from there, and then there's a single ring city right below the highest point where the castle is. And yes, this mountain is very wide and tall. Very, very wide and tall. Mm-hmm. Just how we like them.
Mountain ladies.
So, I haven't finalized which city specifically is more well known for this or that yet. However, the obvious ones, of course, being that the cities that are on the very ground, the 2 cities on either side that are on the ground, obviously, they are the ones that just excel at growing crops, tending to animals, all of that agricultural stuff. Just all of it. They do the most hunting, they do the most just. Well, what would you
Hunting?
The equivalent.
Hunting is not for.
The equivalent
For
to like grocery
agrarian.
stuff.
What?
No, I'm saying that because the cities are on the ground, they don't need to climb down a mountain to go out and do some hunting stuff.
Right.
So they go out and they hunt, and then they come back and they do the tanning stuff. They do the stuff that you do with bone. I don't fucking know.
Rendering?
I'd take one.
I'll take one as well.
Meow.
One for my man Max.
Yes. You said 2.
I don't know.
Brat for the brat.
Yeah. I'm gonna make him
Well,
say
brat,
it.
brat is brother in Russian.
Yeah.
I mean, why do you think they call it bratva?
Bratva, yep.
Brotherhood.
Yes.
Tramvai is streetcar.
So
Were you
glad.
planning on going to a streetcar with your brother?
No.
Suka.
It's the Brotherhood of the Streetcars.
Right.
Wait.
You're in a fucking car gang in Russia. The tramvai bratva, run!
They'll run you down.
So, I want to say that the common jobs just kind of like change from city to city, but really, there's one or two things that the cities are known for, and then it's sprinkled about with other types of employments, of course. Like for example, you're not gonna get a blacksmith from one city. So you're not gonna get a city of blacksmiths. You're gonna get a handful of blacksmiths in a city because it's a large fucking area.
Well, the way economically speaking, you have a town starts out with base. They provide what they need.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, whatever extra they have, they might ship out.
Mm-hmm.
Once things get a little bit larger, then yes, you get about 2 to 5 industries that they specialize in, and then you get a lot of support industries that support those particular. Like, for example, let's see here. Let's say they a city is known for its clothing. Okay, so obviously you have the main industry of the clothing designers, so like the seamstresses and other things like that, and then you have you obviously need to have sheep farmers, sheep shepherds and other things like that to support and those who like provide food for the sheep, depending if there's how much grazing there is. Maybe some tinsmiths for the like buttons and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You get the idea.
Mm-hmm. Now,
kind of like here in the Twin Cities, we have.
That's why when I asked her what Karma's father did, depending on what she said, that's where he was placed city-wise. So he was placed at the bottom. He was a tanner, and where better to be a tanner than like right where the hunters roll in?
Yeah,
you get like
first,
you basically get first pick.
Well,
if you're right there,
where the cattle drivers bring the cattle in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah. So, what exactly did Elisa do to get from the bottom?
The absolute. No.
Like, so what did she do, roughly speaking? You can be vague or as detailed as you want, really. What did she do when she was at the bottom level cities until she got to the cathedral at the top? Now, I know you said she was flirty. Like, are we talking so flirty that she's got a reputation, or just flirty enough where there's a circle of people who know about her?
It's a circle. It's a small circle. She doesn't have that big of a reputation, but she's okay. I'm making one. My God.
I know. You said your mom has one. We don't talk about that.
Gotcha.
Reputation.
So
this is hard about the musical talent.
A bard without musical talent. Is your song of rest a blowjob?
I missed 99% of that. I just heard
Yes,
blowjob.
sure.
Not you in my seat.
Pretty bad.
Brats are coming along. Very nice thing.
Very nice, very nice.
I'm excited to try that.
No, I saw that I saw that joke online. I wish I could take credit for it, but it was taking. I couldn't tell if that was you or the kid at first because you made that face at the exact same time.
I can't go that high anymore.
Well, sure you can.
Not without assistance.
Yeah, I was about to say we can always pull pork.
Yeah. No.
Did you go play
But
baseball?
no, it was a joke about how most bards are just basically glorified bimbos.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And so what do bimbos do? Blowjobs.
Sluts looking for love.
Yeah. So
That's good.
well, I found that joke funny.
I don't want to know if
Absolutely.
you
I
put
love that.
special
That was
sauce
great.
on their stuff.
Oh, the special sauce is already inside.
Okay.
How do you guys like your brats? Medium rare?
I prefer my brats fully cooked.
Yeah, fully cooked.
You gotta work with that special sauce.
Ambiguous, because I don't know how to test these without meat thermometers.
It's called a fork, you troglodyte.
Do you have any
Open it
clean
up.
ones
Is it
of
still
those?
pink?
It should be in the dishwasher.
Oh, okay.
Say again.
Open it up. Is it still pink?
Yeah.
Damn.
We need surgical equipment. Scalpel.
Sorry, we gotta look for something with a nice rosy red to it. You wanna know they're ready.
See, I can tell when it's
You're not
ready or
looking
not.
for a little bit of moisture. You're looking for a lot of moisture. Okay, you understand. It's gotta be palatable, but it's also gotta be tense. Can't be too tense because you gone too far. No, you've done it wrong.
See, you're talking about moist and tenseness about a roll of meat. Which one of us has the highest charisma? We gotta make this happen. We need
Got the
this-
18 charisma.
we need,
Just saying.
we need the charisma rolls. We need the suggestions. So, did she, for instance, have a job to get to where she is, or did she not get a job, and that's when Father Solomon was all... Did Father Solomon pick her ass up, or did she go to him and go like, hey, yo, you have a bed.
It's a little bit of both. She was looking for a place to, like, at least find somewhere to start off, stay, and figure out your bearings. Where am I? So she was looking for a place to stay. Father Solomon also came in and was like, yo, you good? Just, you alright? What's happening here?
That'll do it. All right.
Get thee to a nunnery, wench.
Good luck containing her.
She just kind of looks at you and goes, fuck you.
You need man.
But the real question is, does she shave her armpits? Trick question. Goliaths can't grow hair! Well, I know the men can't.
Yuck.
But canonically speaking, this one does have hair, though. A lot of it.
Yeah, it's a wig. Pretty good one,
It's
too.
a wig.
It's something that she wore. She started wearing to blend in.
Hey man, if all the black queens do it, God, they're popping off. I want to do it too. Out of respect, I'm gonna let them keep all the braids and twists. Those are beautiful and it works best with their hair texture. But God, I don't want to walk around with a chrome dome. Do you?
If you want to find those queens, there actually is a desert region in my campaign where you will find them in abundance. They won't have black hair though. They've got like bright red hair.
But they might be really interested
Pretty
in having her there.
ladies.
Oh yeah.
Fiery mistress of the desert. Yes, please.
You may regret those words.
Oh, these are good.
No conquest is a regret.
Is a regret? Sure thing, Fudd.
No
yeah, I
conquest
got
is a
not too many
wigwam.
times.
He thought it was funny.
Be very, very quiet. We hunting whack
I have been
queens.
upset.
Have you heard Robert Williams' Aussie Fudd?
I have not. I probably have. I just didn't know the name.
No, all right. But just think Elmer Fudd singing like Ozzy Osbourne.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Oh, something I need to mention. I need to ask.
It's hilarious.
How long ago did you come to Drifell?
I showed up about what was it? 7 months ago? Mm-hmm. Man, you lose a lot of time.
That's what was browsing. If that's not the first thing I taste, I'm gonna
Okay.
be mad.
7 months?
7 months.
7 months.
Take a
Alright.
day.
Okay then. So, do you happen to have your updated character sheet done yet?
I was able to put stuff down, but since I don't have money, it says gladiators, not gladiators, not a thing.
So basically, the reason I ask is because I would like to know what your history modifier would be. Because on here it looks like it's a +1, but I don't know if you I don't know if your updated character sheet has lower intelligence or higher intelligence.
Actually, here's one.
Because I'm assuming
No,
that
actually, base stats 1 to 7. It's still only a modifier of 1,
that's fine. That's fine.
so that's the same.
Gotcha. So, I'm assuming your character was born and raised in Drifell, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So, all of the characters that were born and raised in Drifell know this story. I would like you to make a history roll to tell whether or not you've heard of this story.
My spidey sense is 10.
That's 2.
I'm not moving it.
It's 3 actually.
Oh, that's 3?
I think.
Spidey sense is tingled. I heard someone's rolling something.
Yep. She's rolling a history check. Now your character wasn't born in Drifell.
Conceived.
No, sorry, yeah. He was born in Drifell, but his parents, her parents, bleh, my bad.
Their parents. They, them's parents.
What?
So,
They, them were non-binary.
yeah. Non-bovine.
Sorry for them.
Non-binary, Afro-queer, paraplegic. No, wait, that was my Luxodon.
Yeah, so,
A giant bipedal elephant rolling around in a wheelchair.
Yes.
at what age?
It was a monk, too.
At what age
No.
did your character move from
No.
Drifell?
That's why the character got vetoed. Because I pushed it one too far.
You did. At what age did your character move from Drifell out to, I believe you said Schreiertown, and then back to Drifell?
In the woods near Schreiertown.
Okay.
Like, you never knew how of it. But,
Gotcha.
It's close enough to be near the Bigfoot Mill
Mhm.
and want to sue them into the ground.
Yep. And how old?
It was an infant when we left.
Because he kept getting a headache from the constant pounding.
We were on the other side of Schreiertown, though.
This
But
is
they were
3 again.
deforesting,
A what?
and we sued them.
This is 3.
A 3. Okay.
This is 3.
Nice.
I'm not very observant.
Well, you just happened to never be around when people were discussing the story.
Probably. Or, you know what? Maybe when she saw the 5'10" human male in head to toe in armor who never fucking spoke, she just kind of went, nah. Yeah, Rawl is not exactly very, like, the only reason why people know of him is because he's the one guy who wears that helmet who never takes it off. He's
Goblin Slayer.
He's got 2 swords strapped to his back, and he just kind of walks around. Like, he doesn't actually look all that intimidating. He's 5'10". Like, through his armor, you can't tell whether or not he's fit, if he's buff, if he's jacked, is he dad bod? You can't tell because he's always wearing that armor.
Everyone okay?
Yeah.
Was that you?
That was Zach slamming the door.
Yep.
That was bothering
What?
him.
Yeah, alright. That's fine. The only thing that fell was the amiibo. And amiibos are tough little bastards to break.
Good.
Well, it's Nintendo. Their stuff is made of fucking vibranium.
Oh.
So, but no, other than his deeds, he wouldn't normally stand out. So for someone who's never heard of what he does, she probably wouldn't pay him any mind.
Oh, so.
Mm-hmm. But, well, that's fine. Basically means you get to hear the story later. When someone actually tells the story.
Yeah.
Where was I? I was going somewhere, and then the slam happened.
The history.
So, Rawl.
Oh.
The story
Yes.
about
She
Rawl.
saw him and was like, me.
Yeah. You see, I'm gonna take this opportunity to not mention it. You see, now I don't know if I should actually reveal the story because that would invalidate the role. But you know what? Fuck it. I trust your ability to role play. I trust your ability to role play as though you did not hear this story.
Right.
So, Eduardo,
Yeah.
can you hear me?
No.
Okay. That's right. That's what I was asking. What age did you come back from? What age did you return?
The Bronze Age.
Just looking at his age.
Damn. I thought it was the steam.
I don't know.
All right then. What age would you like your character to have returned to Drifell at?
Let's see. What's a good age for my species?
I mean,
What is your species?
not any differently.
38.
You fucking frog.
38 years old.
38 years old?
Yes.
Okay.
You wanna be a
And when
chameleon,
did you
don't
get back?
What?
You want to be a chameleon, don't you?
Oh, karma.
Okay.
Karma.
You're not going to let that go, are you?
I probably got back 2 years ago.
All right. So roll a history check to see how early you heard of this story.
Can I borrow a d20?
This one's better.
Starfish.
This one is the non-warp.
Alright, history.
Mm-hmm. You're a lawyer. You should be good at this.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Told you.
Thank you. You have heard of this story, and we can say for the sake of we can say for the sake of convenience that you heard it fairly quickly after arriving because you want to know as much about this place's legal system as possible. Drifell was, at one point in time, it was the place for Aasimar. It was the birthplace of all Aasimar. It was virtually 100% Aasimar. It was seen as this shining city, this shining kingdom. And that kind of all changed when the Leviathan Legion attacked.
They got that far, huh?
Not necessarily.
Fire nation.
More to the point that... Firebenders. More to the point that the Fell King at the time went to them for trade disputes. Trade deals. Because he saw this invading the invading legion, and went, you know what? You guys aren't ever going to get to us. And I can literally teleport back to my safe house in the sky like that. So you can't even kidnap me. So I'm gonna go to you. I'm gonna slap my big dick on the table and go, suck it. Give me what I want, and I'll give you something you want.
That's business.
Exactly. So, sometime after the Leviathan War, right before the Leviathan War ended, there was some shift in power with the Drifell hierarchy. And the place became a bit more tyrannical in nature. And it became far more oppressive, it became far more ruthless, and it became a cesspool for necromancers.
Nice.
So, roughly 150 years after that, the people got sick of the tyrannical overlord who had been ruling for the past 100 years. So...
Do Aasimar live that long?
Aasimar live about... I think it was 200 years, I think.
Okay.
Something along those
Okay.
lines. These would be the end of the lifespan of that particular ruler. Assuming it was for the entire 150 years. So, what ends up happening is that the people kept on meeting in secret to form a coup d'etat. But because the Fell King at the time was literally a necromancer, every dead body on the body ground is going to be a member of my army.
Well, plus, it's easier to interrogate someone after they're dead.
Mm-hmm. People are easier to search when they're dead. So, they waited.
And plus, if he's a necromancer, he can just kill someone, raise them up, and then ask some questions then.
But yeah, so that's basically, they waited. They bided their time. They were suffering, but they bided their time. And eventually, 150 years ago, from the hero campaign, so right smack dab in the middle from the Leviathan War, and now, the Fell King at that time declared a necromantic war on Schreiertown, Valhaldur, the Grey Woods, and the residents of the Soul River. He was expanding his empire at that point. So, the Fell King...
Is the Soul River the one that runs through the Dragon's Forest, or is that the one that goes through the Dwarven Kingdom?
It runs through most of Valnurian's continent.
Okay.
But they have something of a center point. That was the... well, that's a story for another time. But long story short, because the Fell King took most of the corpses out of Drifell to wage this war, well, the people revolted there and then.
Mm-hmm.
They took the castle, and when the Fell King returned in moderate defeat, they killed him. And the only reason they spared his son was for two reasons. Number one, he was human. And they had enough of Aasimar leaders.
Okay.
And two, the child was estranged by the king because he was human.
Was he a bastard?
They don't know.
Oh, okay.
They suspect so because there was no queen.
Oh.
But he was there.
That is literally how that would work, yes.
Well, they don't know if the queen was killed or not.
Oh.
So, that backstory is more or less to establish that the people around Drifell hate their guts. It would basically be the equivalent of World War II for them.
Yeah.
Zombie Nazis.
Those damn French.
Visalenda.
Those were bad guys in World War II, right? The French.
No, it's the Puerto Ricans.
Oh yeah.
Nobody
So-
call Iron Mouse.
Right? It was the Polish.
Wow. Everyone hates the Poles, so I mean, come on.
I thought everyone hated the Swiss.
Freaking Polacks.
Well,
No.
thank God I
Not enough to do anything about it.
So,
Poland came after Prussia.
this is the story that people will talk about whenever they're basically... It's a warning as much as it is a cautionary tale.
A warning, one might even say a cautionary tale.
Yeah. I have this documented under Rawls' punishment. Ever since the Four Nation War, Drifell has always been seen as a home for villains. Eventually, one of the neighbors used that as an excuse to invade, drawing most of the armies away from the cities, including the dead men. One day, though, children started going missing. It started with a blacksmith's boy named Baron.
When was it? When did this happen?
When exactly? About 40...
Okay.
30, 40 years ago?
Okay.
Yeah, about 30, 40 years ago this happened.
Hmm.
Eventually, everybody knew someone was using the war and the chaos and the lack of guards to kidnap kids. The people fell into a depression. They didn't know where to look or what to do. For months, this continued, and then Rawl came to the cities. No one knows how he heard about the plight, but he abandoned his post at the front lines to come back to the cities themselves. People say that that he searched through every house, every alleyway, every gutter in the whole kingdom, that he never seemed to sleep, until eventually he found the bitch responsible. A preacher woman named Snaida Arkeesian had taken them. The boys had been castrated and raped, and the girls' faces and bodies had been mutilated. She dumped their corpses into Traitor's Trench to try and cover her tracks. No one knows what he did to her that night, but the following morning, the whole kingdom saw her disfigured body hanging in the center of the town. Her limbs had been broken, and she was hanging by her neck, cursed and to be unable to die. The parents of...
Whoa.
The parents of the dead children took vengeful joy in throwing anything they could at the monster responsible until the sun went down, and some even longer than that. Rawl went back to the front, and for a while, everyone seemed to have their own ways of coping, of healing. Eventually, the parents didn't want to see her bloated face anymore and tried to bring her down, to kill her once and for all and to throw her body into the trenches. But Rawl came back every time they tried. He stopped them and hung her back up there, always making sure she was alive, suffering in the same vein as those kids. He made sure to break her limbs when they had healed.
My dad says mine was stronger.
She didn't come down
I don't
until
think
the
he's
war
really
was
trying.
over, where she was judged in the arena before the Raven Queen. And Rawl split her in two with his blades with the first move. From then on, everyone knew the children would be safe as long as Rawl was around. With him around, everyone who wanted to do something that sick would know that he would find them and do to them 1,000 times worse.
Dun dun dun.
It's hardcore.
Thank you. No, Rawl is passive until you do something to a child, and he will be the most brutal thing you have ever seen.
We'll test that theory.
A game theory!
For watching.
But that is a story of Rawl.
Hi, I'm Matt Pat. On this episode, we're going to beat the shit out of some children.
God.
Instead of finding the children's killer, we are the children's killer.
Hi.
So yes, that is one such tale of Rawl from Drifell.
His ears are like super
And that is the tale that most people know about Rawl 4. They know about him as the guy who abandoned the war efforts to come in and save their children. Now, as a direct result of this, Rawl has officially been barred from holding any positions of authority. Their
souls don't flee.
Officially, the royalty does not condemn what he did for the people of Drifell.
Much later.
But officially, they have to punish him for abandoning the front lines and causing the deaths of who knows how many soldiers that he could have otherwise possibly prevented. So, officially, Rawl cannot have any titles.
Do you guys have paper plates?
Paper plates? I don't think so.
That was the only plate I could find. That was clean. Oh, there's probably some in the washer.
Yeah. So, he cannot have any titles or land. He cannot lead any armies or forces.
No.
He cannot have any positions of authority in the military at all.
I mean, that's good for me.
Officially. Officially, he cannot have any of these things. Unofficially, he is the leader of a group called the Dead Men. And we can get into that now if you'd like, or we can get into that during the actual gameplay sessions themselves.
Yeah, speaking of the Poles. Oh, that was Russians in Poland. Never mind.
About to say, you lost me there.
He attacked the Dead Men? Fort Oswego?
Hold on,
That's where I got the name from, yes.
Okay, now hold on a second. Was it the Poles that first invented skiing?
Finns.
Okay, yeah, because I know, because like the original army that first, the Finns were the first army that actually employed skis.
It was Scandinavians in what would now be Poland during the 30 Years' War.
Yeah. So
why was it 30 years?
Well, better than the 100 Years' War.
Yeah, a little bit to say. Doing pretty good compared to that.
I mean, we just finished a 20 Years' War.
It was only 98.3 actually, but 100 sounds more dramatic.
Well, it's accurate.
So
it's called rounding.
I think I will take one of those cold dews.
So,
hold on. I can grab if you tell me where they are.
I'm giving you a hard time. Yeah, I can grab.
I'll just grab one, please.
So, when Carl gets back, we'll have him discuss his character on how this particular bastard fits into the mold.
Oh, he's not a bastard. He's quite legitimate, but...
All right.
Yeah, I'll take the oddball.
So,
make sure it's thoroughly cooked enough for you. Yeah, they're right off the stove.
It is hot.
So we've got Elisa. We've got Karma. But we haven't heard from
Max. I honestly decided to name him
Mix.
Max.
So are you going to be Max or Max or Moose?
Max.
His parents weren't exactly original.
You may be taller than me, but I can still punch you.
Is that a...
Hey.
Hey.
My walls are closed.
Hey,
you're gonna need a really heavy-duty shoe to reach me
My
from
legs are
here.
really fucking strong.
Okay,
You're ready to put up your ass. You'll be so far up. Every time I wiggle my toes, you can fucking sneeze.
You know, she's just gonna cue those up. So the moment she opens the door, you're just gonna hit everybody.
I'm just okay. I mean,
She goes on a shopping spree and people are like, wow, you're getting so many shoes. Going for a party? You could say that.
well, isn't a chocolate by definition a sandal?
Yep.
You know, it's like at what point? At what point does
I'm gonna
it,
hit you point blank with a chocolate, but if it's not a chocolate, I'm gonna throw it at your face.
But see, that's that was actually gonna be my question. At what point does a shoe become a chocolate? I mean, is it when it leaves the fingers? Is it when it hits the backhand? What?
Sole, the thickness of the sole, and also how much coverage of it covers your foot.
Okay.
Now, could you buy those in bulk?
They can throw it.
Okay.
Like way before.
Did you ever see that? Did you ever see that video of like I think like Freddie or no, I think it was Jason versus the Mexican mom, where it's hilarious where Jason is like stalking this guy into the house and suddenly the mom the mom comes up with the chocolate and Jason's like and he turns around and suddenly she's on the other side of the hallway.
I've seen them where they have the mom throw it, and all you see is him, like the person running like through, and it's in a different location each time.
Yeah.
And like you just see the shoe going after him
weaving
until
through
eventually
Scooby-Doo
it hits
doors.
him like in a different state.
Okay, so this is going to show you how racist I am. I thought that the mother hitting a child with a shoe was a black thing, not what it actually is.
No, that's a belt or
All right,
hanger,
well, we'll accept your reparations whenever.
Hairbrush or
No, the reason why is because I watched the Eddie Murphy
I'm pretty
skit.
sure belt is very overarching. I think every kind of race hits a kid with a belt.
right.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Like, but no, like,
But it's just interesting enough that the chocolate. I mean, not only is it the Hispanic, but it's also the Asians. I think it's an Asian thing as well. Oh yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah.
See, I thought what they did was, all right, son, kneel.
Well, I mean,
Disappointment.
Yeah, you don't commit
You
seppuku
kinda-
on the first offense.
that's not seppuku. That's
That's execution.
Which
Yeah.
one was the one where they make you kneel on something like rice or rocks?
That's a lot of
Ooh.
places.
Oh,
That's not something that you do to kids.
I know what you mean. I forget which one it is.
But no, like, it was the Eddie Murphy skit where he was talking about how his mother got really damn good with a shoe, and God forbid if she was ever wearing those like high top like pump ups, because then she got boomer action. She could hit you in a room she wasn't even in, you wouldn't even know what happened. She's about to go out. She's about to go out to the door with a party. It's like, hold on, baby, what's up?
Oh hell no.
Go. I'm not going to spoil the rest of that skit, but legitimately look up Eddie Murphy mother shoe or something like that on YouTube. You'll find it. It's fucking hilarious.
Just Google assaulting children. That one's free, Twitch chat. Your bail is not.
This is legal advice from Bob Knobley's
Yeah,
D&D
well, yeah.
version.
You look up videos like assaulting children, and I guarantee you're going to be put on a list.
Use a VPN. This week's sponsor, NordVPN.
You can look up child abuse.
That's right.
He's like, what the fuck is this?
And banned from
Okay.
Twitch.
Right. So, who is Max?
So,
Here.
Max was born in a well-to-do family, not a wealthy one, but a well-to-do family. He found his
Question.
Yes.
Before you continue, Drifell uses a visual insignia to show you at a glance if you have power in the context of like citywide power, military power, religious power, or sometimes even favor with people of power.
You're really gonna make him wear a gold star?
No, a black band ring.
Ah.
A black band. How well known were your parents? Like, were they well known enough to have a black band ring?
I would say no. They were not upper class, but I would say
Then continue.
upper middle class. I would say.
Then continue.
He found his affinity for music at a relatively early age. And then he his parents did seek a couple tutors for him in the musical arts.
I'm sure he's a good one.
I'm sure he's a pretty good tutor. He's an absolute gas. Cute classical gas.
Must be German.
You gotta stop feeding that sauerkraut.
No, black
Well,
ring is
you'd
not
think the
gold
blue eyes
stars.
would give it away.
Right. Blue eyes, blonde hair.
Right? Yeah, minor details, right?
Super tall, skinny.
I'm German. I'm not super tall. Anyway,
Well, wait, no, that wasn't Germany. That was the. What
the
part of it?
Scandinavians are the super tall
Yeah, I
ones.
was gonna say it was Scandinavian. He's Scandinavian.
You never heard that before?
It's a very specific sect of the Doctor Who community.
Well played.
But continue.
So,
So it was during one of his first performances. He did an exceptional job, and felt the power of the power that the power gained from a performance in front of an audience, and that kind of connected him with the magic in the first place. And then once he became older, he gained a bit of reputation, and he performed at a. He had the option to perform in a bard competition, and so he went to the cathedral and he promised the Raven Queen. He asked for her blessing in this endeavor, and she replied saying she would she would grant him what he needs, but she would be asking a favor in return.
Okay.
And by the way, yes, I came up with all this in the last hour or so.
Good use of time.
Thank you.
What is the favor, Raven Queen? I need $3.50 for soda and bus fare.
Right. Yeah, seriously. But
my wings are broken and the ravens are being cunts. Like, they're not helping out at all. I just need to use the space bus.
I'm just trying to get to Denny's, man.
or the space train. Galactic Railways. All right. Oh, I've never seen it, but I've seen advertisements for it, and I'm just like, why would you take a train through space? Anyway,
I mean, you wouldn't want to drive your own car.
yeah, I know, right? Right. Anyhow, so
think of
so he did an absolute phenomenal job during the competition, and he won.
Do we want to make him roll performance to see if that's true?
Absolutely.
All right. Well, but he won. I mean, he did win.
I'm not saying
He win, but we're the judges.
That's a 20.
Okay.
That's a 20.
See, why can't you roll like him? This is why you need physical dice.
So. Anyhow, during the performance, he got such a strong connection with the magic that it actually awakened his latent sorcerer's abilities, and then so in exploring that, he sought a master. Unfortunately, he sought a warlock instead of a sorcerer, and so he learned some. From this warlock, he learned some warlock cantrips and spells, and then the Raven Queen recalled him and said, "All right, it's time to pay your debt."
Where's my money, bitch?
Time to pay the piper.
Okay.
In the strawberry fields. Forever. Hey, Ringo, you still dating that one-legged chick? What's her name? Eileen. No, Peg. Ringo's got it.
Oh, so is that where Come On Eileen comes from?
I think that bit was written after that.
Yes, yeah. And it wasn't a Beatles song.
All right. So that's the backstory for how Mox got his powers.
Mox?
It's a bit.
You got a lot of moxie, kid.
Okay. I was going to say, because I knew a Mox.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, yes.
Hot or not?
Mox.
Hot
That's
or not?
a dude.
Dude. German. I think I first met him in his 60s.
Dude,
so
okay.
So you got that gray fox.
Dude, I'm as straight as a fucking arrow.
But
when I see a man walking by with like a legit chiseled jaw, I go. I can see why women find that attractive.
That's a little bit gay.
Yeah.
You like a manly?
Not really. I mean, I prefer men to be manly, That's just me. I'd rather they not be pussies.
You're a very straight arrow, but some of the fletching is just a little bit worn.
Here.
I need to steam it off a bit. For those of you who don't get that reference,
Come on.
when a fletching
Nailed it. 10 out
becomes
of 10.
damaged somewhat, you can put the arrow fletching over steam, and it'll excite the.
There's barely
It'll
any
excite the
grease on the
feather.
sheet.
Oh, okay.
It'll excite the feather a little bit, and you can actually straighten it out a bit. Steam your fletchings. Somewhat, it'll fix it.
Or buy new
So-
arrows
It's like
because they're
exciting.
not that expensive.
They're not that expensive, but it's also even less expensive to just fucking boil some water. So,
It's a lot of
how did you
work, though.
become acquainted with the cathedral? Because Karma was given a second chance by literally being saved by Rawl, the child saver.
the cathedral is a place of worship, right?
It is, yes. The question kind of becomes a little more complicated when you take into consideration that while the castle is not closed to the public per se, something happened relatively recently that would make them think twice before letting just some random musician in. And I'll explain to that a little bit. I can explain that to you guys now, or we can do that when the actual...
Well, is it public knowledge?
Not really.
No.
Okay.
Not good, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Pretty good, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
It kept oozing on me.
It's
I
so
mean-
full of Alfredo sauce.
I know. It's like,
There you
take a bite and it's like on my chin and I'm like, what happened?
Should save one for Zach. I do have to make up to. So while he
You open a door like that?
I know.
You open a door like that, really?
It was white too.
Zach had his VR headset on, and I was throwing pennies at his chest, and I may have.
That would do it.
Oh,
That would do
It was
it.
2 pennies.
You're just paying for his fare to the afterlife?
Yeah.
Or were you paying for yours?
So they were pennies I took off his drawer. So that was the cat.
Yeah, that was the cat this time.
So I do kind of owe him some free food now.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I did give him a giant bucket of rice, though.
40 pounds of rice.
I just found one
So-
of those at my house.
a bucket of rice?
No, like, it's not a bucket, it's in a bag, but still it's like that big.
So how would you have come to be of service, or
Well,
of
he's there
employment,
to- he's
or
there to-
of
He's there to pay his debt. He got a message that it was time to that the Raven Queen said it was time to
okay.
pay the piper, if you will.
Yo, minstrel, I hear you're good at blowing pipes.
Just these
Look.
pipes.
Listen. I don't
No
want
one
to be
believes
vulgar,
that.
but there's kind of a slut that's coming into the church. I need you to outshine her so that she gets dissuaded and goes away.
That's no way to speak of Sarah.
You might not get this, Lynn. There's an actual bimbo working at the cathedral. Blonde-haired bimbo who's like,
Meet
"No."
friends.
Yeah, with straight up with the California accent and everything.
Man, I hate
There's
that
one
if
more.
I
Who wants
were
the
to
last one?
frog. Do it. Do it.
I think that little cover is more fun for the cat than it is for Maximus.
Is it Sebastian?
I think it's Sebastian, yeah.
Because Drake went and looked at it, but he didn't do nothing.
Yeah, that's Sebastian.
Hey.
You can tell it's Sebastian because he's got a little bit more fray in his fur.
I can
Just
tell
a
Sebastian
He also
because I
has
can
a
see
white
Drake
tip.
there without the white.
Yep.
Sebastian's a little more afraid.
Afraid not.
He has
was.
longer hair.
He was. Okay, so we've got 2 cats. You've met them. When we first got Sebastian, he was skin and bone.
And
That was it. He was skin and bone and fur. That was it.
Plus
He
my
was
eyes.
He was scared. He was always in a corner. I legitimately had to make sure that I put Drake in a separate room as I moved Sebastian's food into the dark corner that he was in. I had to find him every time we went to feed him. It took about like maybe half a month to a month before he started like wandering around on his own. And even then, new environment, scared shitless. And only relatively recently, I think, within the last month, has he, gotten to be like nice and good sized kitty.
His personality is definitely
Improved
since I've known him. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Also, we got
He's
him.
not quite so defensive too.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, what do you expect? He came from a smoker's house.
I mean, Drake has kind of
Yeah.
gotten a little.
Sebastian. Got that lung cancer.
So,
When
you heard from the Raven Queen to pay off the debts, and you are now What are you working? Oh, are you just like the organ operator or something?
Well, I would assume that.
Do you play the piano, the organ?
No, but he has a lute and a harmonica.
The harmonica.
And I'll operate your organ.
Shut up.
I'm rolling for penis size.
Here for a fun time.
Roll a D100.
I got a 3.
I'm sorry about your small penis.
He's an elf. It's not about the girth. It's about the length. Oh wait.
He's human, not elf.
Oh, he's human.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I missed that. I thought it was elf.
That's the other campaign.
Besides, if someone's rolling for cock size, it's gonna be me, not you.
He rolls and it's a 2. He's like, we'll go with yours.
If these broths have taught us anything, I know how to handle meat, so. Script white, yep. Use less teeth next time.
Hey. A little bit of grazing goes a long way.
That sounds incredibly unpleasant.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What is this?
That is awful. If that is a metaphor for oral sex, that is terrible. You have failed. You get an F in blowjobs.
Okay. I moved it.
The F stands for fuck.
You come over here now.
Higher.
The F stands for French fries.
French fry. Ooh, you got 2 Fs. Ooh.
Is it an F plus or an F minus?
Hey, I'm a fan of double F cups. Not really, but
Oh, those hurt. Oh.
yeah, a little bit.
Would it be like, what, 20 pounds a piece?
Okay, so
I think you have to be triple G to crush a beer can. So that's my baseline.
Baseline.
That was a Mansers episode. How big do boobs have to be to crush a beer can?
Well, now I know I can't crush a beer can.
Yeah.
No,
with that attitude.
not with like,
Not with-
you know?
Yeah. No, this was just pure gravity. This was no force from the torso.
Right.
This was vertical drop.
that's a titty drop for you.
Ow.
Yeah.
Ow.
Did you see that chick who got
You
like
watch some
100?
weird stuff.
Wait, have you not been paying attention to who this man is?
I mean,
I have a story
I've been
about a
paying
reindeer
attention.
for you.
Well, we can stop right here. We're good.
Wait, they haven't heard the reindeer story though.
Oh, I know the reindeer story. Yeah.
I know you know it. I also know you visualize everything you're told.
And I'm about to push you out of your chair.
Can you visualize that? Okay, that's fair. I think you can.
So.
Yep, cat sees food.
Yeah, he does. He's a good kitty. He's a good kitty now. So, I think someone. But when it's equal part level, it's something. How many does it take to crush a keg?
Good question. Considering kegs are not aluminum, they might be an aluminum alloy. They are very much more rigid than a regular can, though. So, I don't know.
If there's one thing I've learned from modern Hollywood, is that anything can pierce through armor. So anything should be able, with enough determination, should be able to crush a keg.
There's your Mansers episode. How hard do nipples have to be to pierce armor?
I don't know. Ask Batman.
My nipple.
Yeah.
My
He's
nipples.
got some
My nipples
Well, you
can cut through diamonds.
Yeah.
Earlier movies where
Why'd they give him nipples?
Well, because they would have pierced through if they didn't put a little bump there. So.
You just didn't want
Joel
him to get
knew.
chafed.
Joel knew from the very beginning. He was a genius.
Yep.
So,
Just no one tell Anita.
eh.
Boob armor for dudes too, my lady.
Oh, did you not hear the name I gave the bitch who stole children?
Anita Sarkeesian.
Snaida Arkeesian. For legal purposes.
Yes, that is legally distinct parody. I would know. I am this campaign's lawyer.
All right, so she got to the cathedral because she was
So Max
looking for
is
something.
Max is a fairly recent arrival.
Fair
So
enough. Back in my days
he
in
is
the
a
army,
man.
we all played the game. Let's drink until we become invisible.
Yes, the good idea fairy, bringing great games to soldiers since who knows when.
What are you doing?
Yeah, private man.
I know, it's weird.
Elisa came to the cathedral by searching for something,
Anyone got a
and
light?
Father Solomon searching for something, running up and going, "Hey, you want to come work for me?" That depends. Can you speak up? I can't hear you from down there.
Tiny man.
She talks like Macy Gray. You know. Yeah. Can you speak up? I can't hear you down there.
Baby?
So,
You're just like your father.
let's hope not.
Oh yes, canonically, my character is Jewish. We determined that last episode.
The Jewish equivalents.
One of the chosen people.
So,
Makes sense for a shyster.
He's a lawyer, runs in the
I'm
family.
in your bed with the thingy.
yep. So, I
He's
guess.
quiet.
So I guess Elisi.
Oh, Lizzo.
Elisi.
Oh, Lizzo's gonna perform?
Yeah, Elisi is probably the most coincidental of the four of you that actually managed to make it into the cathedral. You were practically summoned there.
Yeah.
Karma was dropped off there. Solomon lives there. The lawyer is loitering there.
Lawyering?
I'm loitering.
Loitering.
The loitering lawyer.
Lawyering.
To be fair, right now I look
be
like a
fair.
giant frog.
Loitering is almost as illegal as lawyering.
Almost.
Somebody needs to take a lawyer to court.
Right.
Well, you could say that he's courting fate.
So
You could also say that I'm a war criminal.
Sorry.
You're good.
That's not a joke. That's
I had
foreshadowing.
my very first report of a car break-in last night.
Ooh, really?
Did you get to shoot him?
No, because no one was there.
Oh,
The driver's side window was just broken into. Like the center console was looked through. There were papers from like bank statements and like receipts from banks and stuff like that on the seats. The glove compartment was closed, which why would you close that if you're going through the damn thing? You wouldn't.
Why not?
I mean, everything else looks like it's been ransacked. Why would you bother about cleaning this?
But
And the bags in the back were also untouched. Like travel bags were untouched in the back behind the seats. So I'm like, I can't tell if anything was stolen or if it was just rummaged
They
through.
probably looked in there, saw something that they thought was interesting, busted the window, took it, rifled through this and that, and then just said, "Okay, I'm out of here."
Speaking from
Would've
experience.
been
Got
spooked by
interrupted.
somebody
My car has been
from the-
rifled through at least 3 times.
Oh.
When I got my Challenger,
Say again?
within the first week, someone went through it.
They could have been spooked. They could have thought they heard something or whatever.
yeah.
Maybe.
Cut off early.
So,
Besides,
And
I would think like a travel bag would probably be traceable.
maybe. But, like, the thing that was just kind of, I don't know if you would call it disappointing or fortunate. No one else was
Nothing
around in the
stolen.
parking lot.
Shucks.
Nothing around was in the parking lot. No other cars' windows were broken into. So I honestly couldn't tell if it was just bad luck or if something was stolen from it Or if it was a targeted thing, I don't know.
Crazy Stalker X.
Any enemies? Any exes they wronged? Somebody
I mean-
from work?
I sent the report in, so they should be able to find out.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
They've broken my car
there
and they
cameras on
stole
the
my
parking
CD
lot?
case.
They're supposed to be.
Who the hell takes from a CD case these days?
The camera
It's like a
that
pawn
probably
for 9
that-
cents.
the
Yeah.
camera
Right.
that potentially could have been looking at that exact spot is on the fritz.
Ah, of course.
Ah, the old Epstein cell treatment.
There were 3 cameras that
Why,
are
are you
looking
saying
at
that
the parking
are you saying
lots.
that the
Sorry,
car
4.
spoke out against the Clintons?
Yes.
There are
Yeah, the
4
Clintons
cameras.
broke that window. It was
There are 4
Arcanicide.
cameras that survey the parking lot. 3 of those 4 cameras are down, as in, on top of just being like blurry, like just can't quite see everything. The images for all 3 are laid on top of each other, and they're all like sputtering and doing all that stuff. And the 4th one, what's the term you would use when you take a picture? It's overexposed.
Oh,
The 4th camera is
That
just
term is
overexposed.
overexposure.
Yeah, overexposed. Like, you can make out what's in there, but it's so damn bright, you can't quite tell when something's barely moving.
yeah,
So the
details.
cameras aren't working. Sounds like you need a live sniper.
I mean, are you offering? Are you available during the night shift?
If it means I get to shoot someone, I will make time.
That's a very Texas mindset of you.
Tranquilizer.
Yeah.
No, you probably haven't seen it. I have a honest to God Eastern Bloc Soviet sniper rifle in my closet right now. If I shoot someone, it is for the kill, and they are not going to be able to do dental on that.
I'm just imagining like shooting someone's jaw off, and they're just like going off for the 5 minutes it takes them to bleed out.
You're gonna give him the White Death treatment?
He survived that though.
Well, that's because the White Death is secretly a god among men.
He did live into like his 90s, like out alone in the Finnish wilderness, just like on whatever he could catch himself. And everyone was like, "You're 90. Do you want to just come live in a city and we'll give you an apartment?" It's like, "No, I'm gonna hunt for my own food out here in the middle of nowhere." But you're 90. Yeah, what of it?
Yeah, I'm
Still a better
alive.
shot than you.
Like, you got this like mid-20s gunslinger who's able to shoot like the fastest alive, and just the White Death's like, "Oh, you didn't see me shoot, did you? Let me do it again."
Come on, old man. You sure you want to be out here? How are you even fending for yourself? He points to the giant gold plaque that says most kills of any sniper in history.
In 3 months.
Yep. It's crazy. 3 months, he has the most kills. Second most kills.
Confirmed kills.
Confirmed kills. Second most confirmed kills was over like 4 years. And then third is like over a 20-year career.
Did that without an iron... Sorry, he did that with iron sights.
He did that without a scope, just the iron sights.
Yeah.
Because Soviet counter snipers were trained to look for scope glare. So he went out there without a scope and just fucking killed all of their counter snipers. And
Yeah.
Hi, Sebastian.
The people that were specifically sent to kill him, he was all like, "I've got my eye on you."
Oh.
oh,
He said, "I'm your fan."
I think my favorite story was that the Soviets sent their best counter sniper to try and take him down, and the Soviet guy goes and he sets up a little spot where he thinks Simo is going to be. Simo Hai is the White Death. This is his real name, and he waits there like 3, maybe 4 days, and he's like, he's not coming by this way, and he gets up, and Simo, who's been less than 100 yards away, laying there for a week, shoots him right between the eyes. This dude would lay in snowbanks for multiple days at a time, just completely still.
I need to loan you Full Metal Panic Fumofu.
I still need to finish The Kids in the Hall.
Yeah, well, I mean, are you enjoying it? Is it amusing?
I just found it again after unpacking.
Okay, good. But
So,
Still need to watch it.
hey, at least I read and watch the stuff you lend me, okay?
Yeah,
I will
yeah. You still haven't
eventually.
finished it yet, though.
I know.
You've had Trigun for how long? 2 years at least.
Not at least, just most of 2 years.
Most of 2 years, right?
And in my defense, I've had
It's a 25 episode series.
Oh, that's all.
I watched 25 episodes in 2 hours.
So anyway,
Yeah, you have 6 screens going.
so anyway, we've got the lawyer, the
Oh,
official gladiator, the gladiator background who hasn't do you want to have a history with the arena itself, or do you want to just kind of mosey around?
We go Boozy. Oh man, I just want her to be just like fucking oblivious.
It's too spicy.
Head empty, no thoughts,
Spicy
just
meatball.
ooh, pretty
Spicy meat
face.
stick, sir.
All right then,
Spicy meat. You would know.
fair enough then.
Just not that right.
Yeah,
I didn't go there because it was too obvious. So
It sounds about accurate for the people that Father Solomon employs.
employees,
She's not
indentures.
that bright, but goddamn, could she hit heavy?
And we're not talking about a rear end this time.
whoa.
So, this would be, let's say,
History check.
how long... Okay, so this particular campaign takes place 4 months before the hero campaign.
Oh, that's all.
Yes. How long
Characters meet.
How long have you, and you
Crank that soldier
been
forward.
at this cathedral?
Couple weeks.
Couple weeks? Okay.
Me and Frosty Tips just got here yesterday.
Just got there. Okay.
Been in a cathedral?
Matt
Yes.
Character.
Oh, okay. Is he a
Shit, where did I meet this man? What the fuck?
what is that? The elf, the underground elf?
I
gonna
think
say
it's just
a week.
like a wood elf.
A week?
Okay.
I'm gonna say a week. Days are funky.
Frost and
Okay.
Flakes is just a wood elf, right?
Yeah, I believe he is a wood elf, yes.
Yeah.
He is a wood elf paladin.
So
He's a
we
wood
have,
elf.
we have a paladin, a fighter. What is your Goliath?
Let's see. Jahir Snowwind is a wood elf paladin of...
Snowwind, that's what it is.
paladin of
Hey.
Sahanin.
Hey.
Sahanin, who is a god of death.
He's like, oh no.
Like, I know what that means when the fans come off here and try and cuddle me.
Alright, so we're gonna...
So what is Elira then? What I mean, I know what her race is. What's her class?
Eliza?
Me, who?
Barbarian.
He who?
Goliath
I
Barbarian.
am a Goliath barbarian who has
Okay.
the background of a gladiator.
Eliza Strongjaw.
Okay.
We lucked out on her strength. She got a
Oh my god. Okay, yeah. One of the spells I took was.
So we put it at a 20.
Yeah.
So she's got a 20 with a +5 strength.
Yep.
So
So we got Paladin, Druid, Borcerer, Barbarian.
Borcerer.
Yeah, he's
Or Sard.
Like, I had to say it for myself because it honestly sounded like you said Vorcerer. And I'm like,
Yes.
oh!
yeah,
Yes,
because
he
he's a
gains
bard.
he gains magic by eating it.
alright,
Actually-
Kirby.
That'd be, yeah. Actually, kind of an interesting character.
Wait, what is Karma?
Karma is a tiefling fighter.
Oh, a fighter.
Booyah.
Got the martial classes covered. You know what we're missing is an intelligence-based class, which I feel like is good foreshadowing.
Yeah, it's not gonna go away.
Yeah, about that. No.
Alright, so have you copied your...
I never got a pencil.
Oh. Damn it, Carl!
Lots of progress made here, folks.
I wasn't gonna be
God.
picky or,
You know, you can remind me. Hey, can I borrow a pencil, please?
I'm gonna go clean your
Well,
stuff.
I wasn't sure it's like that was the only one you had, so you were waiting until you were done, and then you were done, and
No,
then
I
it's
have.
just sitting, and then I forgot.
Well, you can. I mean,
Oh,
you know,
fuck,
you know what? I will never object to someone asking.
It's Jacob all over again. I didn't want to interrupt. Like, we needed this like an hour ago.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine to interrupt because we can actually, you know. We don't know what you don't tell us.
Man.
Need
All
some
right.
light? Need some light?
No. So, you said I was a 1?
Yes, level 1.
Okay, it says 3 on there. It says warrior.
Yes. I don't. Oh,
Yeah, that's your
oh,
class.
my bad. It should be fighter. My bad.
Well, we're all warriors here. Thank you very much.
It was the perfect warmth level to wipe off all the grease. Spotless. The grease,
Nice.
Spotless.
Very
I
nice.
forgot to grab a pot.
Background.
Here, let me. Background is. Where'd you get this sheet?
I don't know. He.
So race is tiefling.
T-I-E.
T-I-E. T-I-E fling.
I know
female?
what those are. Okay, anyways.
Background is sage. Sage? Really?
She picked it.
Cool.
Did I?
Sage.
Yeah, you picked it.
She made it.
I mean, you.
Okay.
This is news to me.
I was kind of trying to
I'm gonna be
concentrate on
honest,
something
but
else.
it's totally
so.
something I would do. Not feel that on emotional, mental level.
What?
Something about mental level.
I couldn't hear the
That is
first half.
something I would do as well, so I feel that on an emotionally, mental level.
I
Gotcha.
was like, I was just
Emotional
trying to
level?
get it over with so I could do something else.
No comment.
What other? What other?
Yeah,
Okay,
don't
so
Don't tell.
you don't have alignment. So strength is 18,
Join the dark
and then
side.
put a +4.
Oh,
Okay.
yes.
And then
Cookies.
wait. She has a dex of 5.
She chose to put deck.
I don't know what things mean. Leave me alone.
Excellent fighter.
I gotta go real fast.
Can we just have her re-roll that?
Do you want to re-roll? Because she did get a 17 as one of her rolls.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Why don't we just
Put the 17 in dex and the 5 in intelligence. What could go wrong?
So I
Okay, so
yeah.
we will.
I'm just saying,
Do
it's
you-
probably
would
just
you
gonna
like
get
to?
worse.
Would you like to re-roll?
re-roll. Re-roll.
Alright,
Does
so
she have to re-roll all of them or just that one?
if she's gonna re-roll any of them, it will be all of them.
That's fine. Here.
So the basic
Alrighty.
principle is strength, obvious. How heavy can you lift? How hard can you hit with strength? Dexterity does not equate to how fast you can run, but rather,
For how long?
for the most part, it is how can you avoid getting hit.
How well can you dodge?
Yeah, how well can you dodge? So, armor class is assigned to dexterity.
You can dodge a
So-
wrench, you can dodge a ball.
So,
Yeah.
That's a pretty
with,
sick reference.
so without armor,
Yeah.
your armor class is 10 in addition to your dex modifier. So if you had a 5 in
Do you have your dice
dexterity,
tray?
I think that'd be a
Hold
negative
on.
3.
Let's. Yeah. Yeah, which means that.
So
Yeah.
without armor, you would have had an armor class of 7.
Is
Here you
that
go.
bad?
Yes, it is. Because your average person has an armor class without wearing any armor of 10. So, here,
Well,
all right.
I mean,
So roll all 4 dice and then drop the lowest one.
Would you like the tomato explanations of the 6
All right.
skills?
So isn't that better? So you drop the 1, okay? So that is a 16.
So the way I do it to mark things down is I just literally mark them as we go. 16.
Okay, roll again.
oh, God damn it. My hands are sweaty.
Okay, that's another 16.
These weak arms heavy.
These dice. These are
Mama
my
spaghetti.
Jinx.
What?
these are my angry dice. These are the dice that I roll when I want to like hit someone really hard with a fireball. Okay,
That says hate crime
So-
dice.
that's an 11 because you drop
So
Yeah.
8 and 3 is 11. Okay. Nope. That is a 10.
I just laughed that there was 3 2s.
All right.
Yahtzee.
That's a 12.
Can't get Yahtzee on 4 dice.
Not with that attitude.
No, with that
Yeah.
attitude.
Oh god.
7.
That's that is a
7.
it's a 12.
What? 12.
All right, and I think you have how many? Is that how many rolls was
I
that?
obviously can't see
1, 2,
anything.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
We're good.
Okay.
So your stats
That one didn't
are
count, but that's cool.
16, 16,
I did it.
11, 10, 12, 12.
Error.
What was
Error.
my last one?
12.
Like your last one had worse and better stats.
Right?
What a
At least it
range.
was like evened out a little bit. This is all just right in the middle.
So
The lowest
alignment,
one in charisma.
right? Now alignment for a new player like you, I'm not gonna ask you
Chaotic
to.
evil.
It's a nice quality copy
What happened
free.
to
Are you familiar with like DC characters?
Okay.
Yo, what's up, boss
Are you-
man?
yes?
How you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So,
Just depends on
so
which
hold
Bad
on.
news?
So Superman
Uh-oh.
would be lawful good.
Mhm.
Okay, has a very strict code.
Oh, we already said I was chaotic neutral.
Kevin.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
That's a good
Okay.
thing for a fighter. Chaos, violence.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I'm not going to do something if I don't have to.
Yeah.
Pounds.
All right. Just shoot me a text as to what time I'm supposed to be there. Excellent. Oh, it's the 7. Is this just the 7 to 2 shift?
GameCube.
So,
Right?
yeah, Batman.
Oh, that's fine.
Batman would be
Oh,
like chaotic good.
Shit.
Yes.
I want to play my GameCube, but I don't know what game I want to play.
No. But for a reason.
No, that's fine.
Well,
I could play Atomic Gems. There's one
he doesn't
games.
kill, but he'll go around the law.
Atomic Gems
Doesn't.
Revolution.
No,
Yeah.
no, that's
Has
that's fine.
machine
We
guns
were
on
only
his
doing a
bike.
session 0 anyway, so we're good.
Well, he doesn't use guns either. So any movie that has him using guns.
Thanks, man.
is
Oh, and by the way,
non-canon.
this is something that you were probably gonna hate me for, but I don't care. Harley Quinn is a terrible character because take a comparison of her and Bella Delphine. You cannot tell me she would not do that same thing that Bella Delphine does. Because I honestly, I just wanted to say it to mess with you, buddy. I just wanted to say it to mess with you.
Ah, stab him.
Hurry up! The orgy can't go on without you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's dead.
See, the background noise is really inappropriate for that, though. Unfortunately. I mean,
I feel you, man. I feel you.
Which one?
well, the current background noise is not not good to
No,
convince me that there's an orgy.
Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you.
It's in the other room. It's right at the
Good
top.
luck,
You mean the
man.
dead silence?
Catch you
Yeah,
around.
yeah.
Bye bye.
I mean, you're gonna need at least some grunts and groans and soft cries.
Yeah, so
Just do open,
That's the
open
saddest
palm
sex I've
clapping.
ever heard.
right.
Everybody get one of their hands
as
wet
a
and
base
doing it.
minimum.
Right?
You what?
So yeah, open palm clapping.
Oh.
Maybe
Okay.
he's trying to make it sound like people were fucking.
Oh,
Or
So-
you could do the where the come on from Star Trek. The Bajoran,
You're gonna have to-
the Bajoran clap.
Mm.
so
Double door clap.
Okay, now what?
So,
So-
clap.
Better than the Thailand clap.
so the only thing that will. Okay, so
God damn it.
we can choose to go yes, alignment. As a new player, I'm not gonna have you like role play as the alignment itself. So, however, the alignments themselves do have some semblance of an effect when it comes to certain spells, and especially for paladins and clerics. For example, Matt's paladin paladin character was, I believe, chaotic good.
Yep.
Because his chosen god to give him powers is a chaotic good goddess. A paladin or cleric must be the same alignment as their deity. Otherwise, they don't get none.
You answered this last time.
Well, yeah, because you wanted to get to something else.
You need another example?
So, now, when it comes to spells, there's something called Detect Good and Evil. If you cast that spell, you can choose to focus on, I want to detect good, or I want to detect evil. And if you're one of those two alignments, you'll show up like a radar.
She's not a spellcaster.
That's someone else.
Oh.
Like someone else casts it, and if you're one or the other, you'll be... Shut up.
Yeah, I was just laughing.
Or
Oh,
evil
yes.
gang, yeah.
Good and evil will show up like a radar.
Right?
Neutral, bitch.
Now, chaos and law, those are two things that are more subjective from, like, as far as, like, spells are concerned. But essentially, it goes like this. How much value do you put on sticking to a code versus not sticking to a code at all? So, in your case, the only thing that I would recommend is that you've grown up in this kingdom, and this is mostly as a reminder. Rawl protects children, but if the children happens to be chaotic evil, there's discipline, and then there's Rawl.
So you get a
This is your
lollipop?
final bedtime story.
The final
No
bedtime
more glasses
story.
of water, no warm milk. You go into bed forever.
Like we've got
But
the
you
guy
do
for your
get-
final bedtime
you do
story.
get- you
It's
do get-
Rawl, but Rawl doesn't speak. I know.
You do get one last glass of water.
It's gonna taste kind of funny. Alright, finish it and go to bed.
Here's your new bed. I had it specifically made for you.
It has tall sides so you don't roll out.
It also has a lid, so you don't roll out.
Just brings a baby coffin.
Yeah.
But no, Rawl has never harmed a child. Well,
Should totally
he's disciplined.
carry around a baby coffin and use it on grown people. Just chop them up, put them in the coffin. One size fits all.
Ooh. You see, now I want to. You see, now I want to make I want to make some kind of like a folk tale, but like a do not fuck with Rawl story. Like, yeah, there were these one group of assholes who just kept on just leaving child coffins around, messing with Rawl. He found them and he. You know, I have never seen a man never speak and change the entire definition of a sentence. For 2 weeks, the term dig your own grave could never be uttered without the image of Rawl digging a grave with the still conscious bodies of his enemies.
You just stand behind him like all of those flirty rom-com movies where they teach you how to do pool. He's holding their hands and they shovel the dirt away. Oh, that sexual tension pottery scene.
It's the pottery scene
it's
from
just
Ghost,
that-
but it's you get your own grave.
Like, everybody else is seeing this like
There's
romanticized
no,
version of
there's
Rawl
no whispers of
helping
any
someone.
sweet nothings. It's just silence.
It's sweet nothing but the click clattering of metal as it moves and digs a grave.
And the occasional clanking of rocks.
And then the last final thump as your body hits the dirt.
But no, so alignment is primarily
So,
used as a guidance to determine what your character would do when presented with certain situations.
The ones who were like hanging onto landing gear and stuff. Yeah.
I couldn't figure out if I
We
wanted to
originally
have
went with
as
chaotic
the
neutral
theme song
because you
that
didn't understand the
raining men or
the
let the bodies
rules
hit
of
the floor.
alignment.
Those are the same song, just a different perspective.
Yeah, they really are.
So essentially, do you want karma to be good, evil, or neutral? And then do you want her to be
You want the
lawful, neutral, or chaotic?
Mommy, she's pissed off. She's sure it's not gonna get.
Well,
You
there's
want-
difference between righteous.
pissed off and good.
There could be righteous fury. That's what paladins live off of.
Killing, when done righteously, is a chore just like any other.
Yes, live by the crusade.
You really don't want to have bad karma, though.
Do.
She's
That's
17 years
funny.
old.
Well, that's the age to make bad decisions.
Right?
Bad.
Yeah.
She's 17, damn it. But so it's one of those things where if you really don't want to, you don't have to make a choice on alignment. But it's to help you stay on the path of like consistency.
Right.
So,
I don't know. What?
so would she follow the law?
We already talked about this.
Yeah.
She's not gonna do something unless she has to.
So, do you want to go neutral then for the law stuff?
True.
Okay.
You can have good and bad karma, no matter what. It's always gonna come back. What goes around comes around.
Hey, I'm the one with the boomerang.
So, is she selfish or selfless?
It's a murder rag.
More often.
Boomerang.
Is that an improvised weapon?
No, boomerang's an actual weapon.
What's the damage?
I don't know. I haven't given that thought. I just
Is she nice?
enough. I don't know.
Then do neutral good.
Like neutral.
NG.
Like I didn't give it that much thought.
Welcome to D&D.
Great.
Okay, so and then
A lot of XP right off the bat.
Why couldn't I
So
just roll a
tieflings,
dice?
so tieflings get a +2 to
Charisma.
charisma, and they get a +1 to what? Constitution?
It's not Constitution. No.
Join the revolution. Get yourself a constitution. Join
That
the
is a
revolution. We're gonna enjoy
half up.
Turner's rampage.
Intelligence score increases by 1.
Okay.
You're good.
So
No matter how dumb you are, you still get +1.
Yeah.
so you want to have strength as your highest, your second highest charisma, and you probably get your second highest dexterity, and probably your third highest for constitution. So
Constitution is health. The more Constitution you have, the more health you typically get.
1d4 plus 2, and it returns to your hand on a failed throw.
okay,
Yeah.
nice.
So I go.
1d4
I be
plus
strong.
strength.
I be strong.
If you'd like, yes.
Okay, I be
Hold
strong.
So hold on. Okay.
Sounds
A whole party
Right.
of heavy hitters.
What is
Right.
the second highest number?
we don't need
So you got 2 16, so
strategy.
16, then 16.
The campaign
And then-
will end when I give you guys the first puzzle. A door.
No, you're right.
A locked door. How do you...
No. You
I-
just run into it as hard as you can.
I break this door down with my warhammer. Okay, so
I throw my boomerang at it.
you
clangs.
slam your hammer against this door, only to find that
So
it
what
kind of gives and then rubber bands back. You realize that the outer layer is just this solid gelatin.
So what's the third? What is the third highest score?
Damn it.
Should be
Okay.
If a
Good.
blunt
All right,
object
so,
will-
sorry.
A sharp
16.
one will.
Okay.
Not affected
So,
by
yeah.
skills, just a
So
flat plus 2.
Constitution 12.
Oh boy.
All right.
Like-
And then
Answer my riddles 3. Every single person in the party goes.
charisma is your ability to influence people around you.
Can we just give it a war crime instead?
I need that because
Like the Christmas special?
Just-
I mean,
Just has a
you-
quote
so
in
yeah,
my
you can put a
pocket,
12 here.
flips it, and just like,
You do have 2 12s,
wait a minute,
right?
so there's
And then
3
you have
answers?
10
Uh-oh.
and 11 for
Was the
for
Christmas
wisdom
special
intelligence,
streamed?
So pick one.
It was recorded. It wasn't streamed.
I don't think
I
it
need that
matters.
recording.
So we'll tell you what.
I'll
put-
find it somewhere.
Put
No,
the
when
11 into
I
intelligence,
was
put the 10
raging
into wisdom.
Arizona.
We need someone that has that.
Third answer is
Right,
dedicated
now-
to
so
when
add another
the
2.
plane lands on the
So
edge.
let's make this a 14.
Right?
This one?
Make the number so these are your base stats.
It's always
right?
A or
now we're
B.
adding
If you
the,
don't know,
the,
circle
the
in
race
C.
modifiers. Okay, so then relax. Yeah. So,
solid
No, I
plan.
was just trying to get the pencil.
Yep.
I kind of like not being
So
on
this
camera.
becomes-
It's like I
Everybody
do
was
this all I
taught
want.
that
That
in
when we're
school, but I bet you
okay.
was
And then
never
you have +1
actually
to intelligence, so
see.
makes that a 12.
Mm-hmm.
So those are decent rolls. Okay, so alright, and then this one, so
That one
for every
teacher
2
is an
above
asshole,
10,
so
you
they
get a
make
+1
that up.
bonus. Okay, so you get a +3
All
here,
of the
+3
above.
here, +1 here. No, sorry.
Fuck those
Okay.
questions.
This is
All of
for
the
your
above,
above.
none of the above.
Okay.
I don't give a
+3.
shit.
+3.
It's either one of them or
Plus
none
one.
of them. Don't.
+1. And you did the mods on there, and +2 here. Okay.
You do.
Alright.
I think this was something that
Yeah.
my character would do if I were in the same position as you guys. My character would play off this arrogant
So,
piece of shit
alright.
attitude. You
So
go,
your
I know the answer, but I don't want
so
these.
your passive wisdom
peasants
is
to
your,
know.
is 10 plus your wisdom
May I
modifier, which is
whisper
0,
it
so you
in
get
your
to just put-
ear?
put
Good
10
call.
there.
As your lawyer, I advise you to remain silent.
Okay.
I
And
plead the
then
fifth. I don't
Now,
care
at
if it
level
makes
one,
me guilty in the process. I
your
plead the fifth.
proficiency. Where's your proficiency? There you go.
Like,
The
I
proficiency
go to
bonus
like
is
whisper
+2.
the answer into the guy's ear and I
Yeah,
shank him in the
+2.
face
Yeah,
with a
just put
knife.
+2 here. Okay. And that will
My
come into-
answer is,
that will come into play.
Get good, scrub.
Then- So fighter.
How did you solve that riddle, though?
Well, you see, my dear lawyer, a knife.
That's never going to hold up in court.
Well, give me show me
So,
the legal
okay.
documents where it says that.
Your saving throws are strength and constitution.
Show me the legal
right? So,
documents where it says that.
on strength
Do
and
you have any
constitution
parchment?
here.
If the path is
Strength
blocked by
constitution,
someone with a
fill in the
riddle,
circle.
if you kill the person
indicate
that
that's
has
your
the riddle, the
proficiency
path
is.
is no longer blocked.
Constitution, right?
Keep walking.
Now, so
Yeah.
you're.
Well, that's how I got
so
my
you take your
monkeys. I went
bonus,
to the zoo, and as soon
you
as
got
I
your
killed the guard, it was
proficiency,
no longer a
and your
guard.
saving throw. So your strength saving throw is a +5.
Everyone knows if you murder the guard, it's no longer
Okay,
trespassing.
and a constitution, your constitution is +1. You
The
have-
zoo
I mean,
can't do
but you
shit.
get
I got
+2
two
now,
penguins
so you have
too.
+3.
I just keep going back and murdering.
Okay, and then the other ones are just the regular modifiers. So
Meanwhile, the penguins are the ones
Dexterity
who
is
are
+3.
actually in charge.
okay,
Kowalski!
intelligence is +1.
Analysis.
If there's no
Wisdom
one there
0.
to stop me, why are you trying to
Alright, and then
stop
charisma
me?
is +2.
Right.
So when he said if you get like
Oh,
a
sorry,
time
no,
spell,
it's all lady.
he
I
says,
don't see you
make
down
a
there. Excuse
charisma
me as
saving
I
throw, or
step.
make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, harder,
This is
mommy.
what you add to that. To
Okay
the dice.
then.
Make
The
sense?
Helen
Alright.
Keller
I mean,
defense.
shit, if
I
that's
fled
what
police
you're
'cause I
into,
couldn't
No,
tell
I
they were there.
understand it.
Yes. Okay. So then now we have
Ah.
okay. The skills.
Yeah.
Okay. 2 skills from the following: acrobatics, animal handling, athletics, history, insight, intimidation, perception, and survival. So you pick. Okay. So you
Oh
have.
yes, intimidation.
Sorry.
My-
So,
Okay.
My
So, okay.
favorite passive skill that any Pokemon can have.
right.
Well, it's usually dark
So
type,
Arcana.
but
I really
Really?
like HMO5.
The basic premise was that she was going to be
Not a
reading
fast
up
skill,
on
I
the
know.
books of hell.
Okay. Got
So
it.
Arcana would help her kind of understand the
Okay.
basis. for
So, all right. Fill in the circle for Arcana.
that. So
Athletics?
Arcana is essentially anything magical. So let's say that you have a magical item. You could roll what's called an Arcana check, and depending on the number that you end up getting, which is the face number plus or minus your bonus, that becomes the total. Depending on what you roll, I can explain more or less about what you're able to deduce from this weapon, or this ring, or this book, right? So, athletics versus acrobatics. Think of athletics as like a wrestling, like a grapple move, right? You're using your strength for a physical feat. Acrobatics would be things for climbing or escaping a grapple. Stuff like that, right? You're more flexible as opposed to brick house.
So
All right. And then also, so fill in the circle for history.
strength is how hard you throw a tomato. Dexterity is how fast you
Right.
throw a
And
tomato.
then also athletics.
Constitution is can you stomach eating a bad tomato.
All right. And then it looks like you have
Intelligence is
intimidation.
knowing tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is knowing tomato does not go in a fruit salad. Charisma is selling someone a fruit salad with tomato in it.
A fruit salad with tomato is salsa. Thank you very much.
That's a hot take. That's a hot take. and
I am
respect
the
it.
bard. Thank you very much. All right. So then
I've never
So then-
actually heard that analogy. I like
Really?
that.
that's like an old
No, the
post.
tomato one.
Yeah, it's an old post.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
didn't know
definitely stole
So-
that from someone on Tumblr with H-genders.
So if you look
Yes.
over here, it tells what modifier affects that. The ones that are filled
Those are
in.
fucking good broads, though, right?
So
That commercial
So,
was the
what you
old
do is
lady.
you,
Put that shit
and
on
these are your
everything.
roll bonuses.
Right.
Okay. So
Hey.
so
I love that
athletics
old lady.
is
She's great.
so acrobatics you get a +3.
I'll buy that for
Yeah.
$1.
Acrobatics on the top one.
Yeah,
No.
getting you swing, getting you
So
I'll just write 'em in.
let's see, athletics and intimidation you got from fighter, and arcana and history you got from sage. So, all right. So acrobatics is your is dex. So that's a +3.
Is my Game Boy charged?
Okay.
Ow,
That's
fuck
right.
my arm.
Handling is wisdom, so that's 0. All right. Arcana is intelligence plus your proficiency because you're proficient, so you get a +3. Okay. Athletics is strength plus proficiency, so you get
Oh
a
no, she's being
+5.
stabbed. Someone save her.
All right. Deception is a +2.
Grab a shoe.
This is charisma. All right.
Defend yourself.
And then history is intelligence plus.
Oh shit! I fucked up my Game Boy.
plus
No.
proficiency, that's a +3.
How can you fuck up a
Right.
Game Boy? Those
Insight.
things survived the
Wisdom.
bomb.
Well, mine still works. My
Intimidation
brightness
is
even.
charisma
It's
plus
more
modifier,
of
so
it's
that is
finicky when it comes to the game cartridge. Push it in too far, it's not gonna read.
Intelligence is- that's a
Not
1.
don't push it in enough, it's not gonna read. You gotta have it at that
Medicine's
perfect
wisdom is
depth.
0. Nature's intelligence.
Hashtag
is 1.
Oh,
relatable.
fuck, no, come on, turn on.
Right.
You can do it.
Perception's
No,
wisdom is
my-
0.
It also doesn't work that well.
Performance is charisma. That's a
It doesn't power on very reliably.
2.
Okay.
All of this.
One.
Are we sure
Religion.
this isn't a cry for sexual relief?
Sleight of hand, dex. That's a
They can't.
3.
They just can't turn it on. Can't get that cartridge
No.
in deep enough.
Stealth is dex.
Doesn't work reliably.
I don't know what a backlight is supposed to be, but
Okay.
It's the atmosphere.
yeah, okay.
So
That is
You have
definitely a
chainmail.
thing you can control during sex.
you have chainmail and a shield.
I mean,
I'm not in the
Wait, was
mood
that
tonight.
done
There's
with
too
the
much
thing we did?
carbon in the stratosphere.
But that's all
I
of
mean,
the-
you have the conscious choice to speak dirty with a Gollum voice or not.
So
That sets the atmosphere.
you have a
Yes,
long
my
sword.
precious.
What?
Where do I
Okay,
put
so,
that?
so that would
That
be
really
right
brings a new
here.
meaning to it. Just like
Pokemon Emerald.
Would you
Come
be so
on.
kind as to turn on the lamps because we can't see shit here?
Well, I should hope not. This isn't the
We're
bathroom.
not owls.
No.
Oh, other way.
Game Boy Advance SP. Come on.
Ah, okay.
You could have
I
turned
got
on
it.
the other one, but
I got it.
that's all right.
That was close.
I got it, George.
All right.
Oh yeah.
I have only played one Pokemon game, and that was Pokemon Shield.
I had Pokemon Red on the Game Boy Color.
Right here, I put.
I got my Pokemon Emerald on my Game
So,
Boy Advance.
These are your attacks and
happy.
spellcasting, right? So you don't worry
Why
about
would I
spellcasting,
hate you?
but
That's
Hey,
like
turn on my
sword,
volume.
so for
it's
name,
like two
the long
generations cooler than what I had. Yeah, that, we put on lighting.
I
Alright.
remembered how to spell something.
sword. All right, now because you're proficient with it, you do add your proficiency bonus to the attack, right? So it's you add your strength plus your proficiency bonus, so it's a +5.
In the text.
Yeah, so
I,
attack bonus is +5.
I named the first
Now,
6 Pokemon I
You're down
got
now.
in,
Are
so-
you
in
wielding
Pokemon
this
Shield
one-handed or two?
after chess
I
pieces.
think we chose one-handed for this one.
Okay,
Oh, Castle Horsey.
that's going to be so.
Big
so
guy.
I think it
That
might
has
be
run
best.
dry. The game can be
So,
played.
it
should be on the other
However,
sheet.
the clock-based
Yeah, long sword.
events
It's
will
on
no
the other
longer
sheet.
So
occur.
because it's a
Yeah, I
because
know
it is
that.
a
My
versatile
clock,
weapon,
my
then you can
internal
use it
clock
either
for the
with one-handed or
same
two-handed.
extent.
Just think like a staff. If you
Yeah.
all right. So,
Chose
but okay, one-handed. So if you use a two-handed, it's a D10. If you
What is it?
one-handed, it's
Oh,
a
shit.
D8.
You stared at me for a
realized
solid
because
I
40
was
seconds
doing
without
another one
blinking.
on this.
Is a
Oh
D8.
no. Wait.
So
I don't know where the last route that I
Just
got a
1d8.
Pokemon on.
13.
Shit.
1d8 plus
Whatever it is,
3.
Route 13 is the way to go.
So that means that's you add your strength modifier
Whatever
to
that
the
is.
damage. This is how much damage it does.
What does Hohenrieten start
So-
out
You don't know
like?
what a Nuzlocke is?
When he says, okay, so basically he says,
So it's-
like I said, I've
make
only
an
played
attack roll.
Pokemon Shield.
So you roll the
no,
d20.
no,
and you add
Nuzlocke
your
is just a way to
attack
play.
bonus.
It's
Oh,
like
Nuzlocke. Yes,
Okay,
yes,
so
I've heard of
if
that.
you roll an 11, you
Okay,
add 5 to that.
so
say,
I was
okay,
playing a
six-
Nuzlocke on
16
this
hit.
playthrough, and now I
Okay.
don't know what
And
the
he
fuck
says,
I
yes,
am.
roll damage. So then you take your d8.
I think
you
I
roll
just
your d8,
ruined my
and you add
Nuzlocke.
3 to it because basically
Rip.
it's how much additional strength
Yeah,
you
just-
put in the head.
Rip in peace.
Just release all your Pokemon into the wild and start back over.
Well, you get.
I
you
have
get
a
plus
thing of
3
notes. I
plus 3
took
from your
notes
strength,
for
and
every
then
single
plus 2
route
with
that I
your
was
proficiency
on and
bonus,
which
which was
Pokemon I
plus
cut.
Yeah.
Put
so
on
that-
where the
Oh,
fuck.
so I don't add the.
You don't
plus
add your
Notes.
proficiency bonus to your damage. You just add your strength
Notes.
bonus.
Notes.
Yeah.
That makes
notes.
sense.
Okay.
Where
All right.
Who
We'll figure
takes
it out.
notes?
Yeah.
When it happens, I'll know.
I do
Right.
because I want to
All
because
right, and
I
then,
wanted to make sure
let's see here.
I was like
Under
playing
equipment,
to the rules.
just put.
But
shield
now I have no
plus 2
idea where the
AC.
notes.
She
notes,
wants to be the very
notes,
best,
Back.
like no one ever
Back.
was.
Pokemon Emeralds. Okay. Okay.
Catch
What would you say
No,
is your
no,
real
this is your
test?
money. Don't worry about it. Don't
To
fill
train
these
them.
in.
These are
Just put plus 2 AC.
Okay. I haven't caught anything for Route 5.
That's all right.
Route 5.
All right, and
Route
then
105,
chainmail.
109,
You took
Let's
chainmail,
say
right?
5
111,
definitely
114,
can't.
115. Meteor Falls. Unstuffed Tunnel.
Yeah, they sure don't climb.
Damn.
So I was planning.
So-
At one point in time, I was thinking about doing
Is it-
a
is it
Nuzlocke
this one?
of a sorts for this
So-
one mobile game called
Wanna-
Fate Grand
Is this
Order.
heavy?
Ooh.
I don't think it's heavy.
Because-
Welcome to this stream's sponsor, Fate Grand Order.
What's
here.
it say?
Now,
Join now to get a free hero and 40,000
Shit,
gold.
I ran
Okay,
into the
so yeah,
Pokemon. No,
you'd actually do better
I'm trying to find the
You'd actually
Pokemon
do
Center.
better
I want to
with
check
the,
my PC.
with
There it is.
chainmail. But
so
You
the,
do have
the idea that I had
disadvantage
for Fate Grand
on
Order,
stealth.
because it's a gotcha game, literally the whole shtick is that you collect
So, okay.
characters from the Fate series and from mythology as a whole.
okay, so what you could do is you could
My
um,
idea for
okay.
it was because you have 7
so
main
you have a
classes:
chain shirt.
Saber, Archer,
your
Lancer,
dex modifier, you have a
Assassin,
3 on
Rider,
dex,
and
right?
Caster, plus Berserker.
I thought you said Casper.
Casper,
So
the friendly
this
ghost.
is
like,
what you-
wow,
because
there's a
it-
ghost
it was
class.
Sorry,
max 2, so
I had a
you would
brief
have a
freak out
base
because I
AC of
forgot I
15,
named one
plus with
box
shield you have an AC of 7.
Cemetery.
If you can do that.
The ones that died.
Armor
Armor.
class.
No.
It's what they when they roll an attack hit.
So
They
my
have to roll-
my idea for that was
that's the if
because
they
you,
achieve that number for their attack,
well,
that means that they hit you.
there are
So
ranks.
take damage.
You've got
So you have
1-star
Okay.
all the way up to 5-star
Okay.
in terms of like which
so
servant you
chainmail.
can
All right,
get.
so then put chainmail.
My idea for it was
you have a minimum strength of 13.
the
which
very
which
first servant
which you
that
have,
you
so.
get
Okay,
for a
chainmail.
class,
And that is
with the exception of
16
like
AC.
friend points because you get those for free. You know,
it's not. There's no plus. It's just
each
16 AC.
legitimate summon
It's okay.
with the actual
Is it a
gems
plus any other one
It is a
too?
plus. So you have a
The very
total
first
AC of 18.
class that you, sorry, the very
So your
first
armor
servant
plus
for a
here is
class
18.
that you get, that is the servant that you have to
Okay.
stick with
So the
And you
shield
stick
gives
with
you
that.
an additional 2 AC.
throughout the entire game. Yep.
Okay.
Now this obviously kind of denotes a problem because
Oh,
4 and
oh,
5
I'm up
stars
there as I
are
lower, you know.
fairly rare to come by.
That's valid.
So I had
I
this
think we got
idea
all the,
where,
yeah, we
okay,
got all the important stuff.
so, well, what next?
I pick
Well,
it up fast once I do pick it
something
Yeah.
else you can do is if you want to upgrade
up.
from the servant you have to the servant you get,
Okay.
number one, that you can have like one servant that you can veto in after you complete a story mission, like the entire world map. Once you've done that, then you can switch one out, and it has to be in the same class.
Seems like a lot of work.
I found a Zubat. Apparently I named it Perguino. And then I have a Nummel named Numchild.
Fucking Pokemon players.
Seriously.
Pokemon.
Why don't you just pay a druid and have it done with?
with?
Pokemon go to the polls.
When I started, I was like, shit, I don't know what to do. This Chikorita
If you want to kill me, that's fair.
ice boy. Ice
I think
boy.
his rifle is right there, and the elephant rounds are right up there.
Yeah, go for it. I'm not going to stop you.
That's not worth a person's life.
Yes.
What if I said, who among
I called
us is going to
Aaron
turn in their
Aaron.
mail-in ballot
Say again.
I called the Aaron, that Pokemon. I called it Aaron.
Aaron.
What else would you call it?
Present.
Present.
So, alright, so you've got your
Nice.
character sheets more or less filled out, right?
All right, let's start a combat encounter.
Boy. Well, I named one after your food. It's a hush puppy.
Alright,
Actually,
so
do you know the origin of those?
I do.
Not really. No.
Well, go ahead.
Oh,
Share your knowledge.
do you know the origin of them?
Well, yeah.
Oh. Okay, I thought you were going to share. So, hush puppies are so called because Confederate soldiers would fry up like little lumps of leftover dough and throw them to Union watchdogs so they could scout around Union camps during the Civil War.
Okay.
I thought it was going to be something.
And it was hush puppies because you were feeding it to shut the dogs up.
I mean, I actually heard that originally was the
What?
people working in the kitchen, because the dogs would come and bark at them. They would fry up a little dough ball and give it to them so they would shut up. But same basic principle.
Get out of my way, stupid lady. Just to walk around on the fucking battlefield. Get out of here.
Wow.
Sorry.
You pushed a lady aside? Sexist.
Yeah, they're second class
I
citizens.
can't do
Those are
that
for us.
because you can't. All you do is collide with
What is
people.
this,
You
Afghanistan?
can't push them. They can't push you.
What is this, 90% of the world?
Alright,
What?
so the languages is not filled in yet.
Parcheesi, Swahili, and Gnomish.
So that's right. Because you're a tiefling, one of the base abilities that you have is you get resistance to fire.
Which we'll test. To make sure it works.
Yeah, we will.
Fire can't kill a dragon. I'm a devil man, actually. I'm not a dragon man.
Oh, wait, you
That's
know
over
what
there.
can?
That's racist.
Boomerang.
Throws you into
All right,
a
so-
volcano.
But yeah,
I
what
asked
else?
him if he could catch, and I told him to catch these hands. Couldn't.
So you also have something that's
Yes, that. How about
called-
that?
Yeah. So you've also got something called Dark Vision. Thanks to your infernal heritage, you have superior vision in the dark and dim conditions. You can see in dim light within 60 feet of you as if it were bright light, and in darkness as if it were dim light. You can't discern color in darkness, only shades of gray.
I got enough.
How many?
Alright.
All of them.
How many shades of gray?
I
50.
just realized something.
That was an echo. Nice.
Since the clock doesn't work for my Game Boy, I can't grow berries.
Wait, what?
Because there's no. So you know how you could take berries and you could plant them in the dirt plots around the world.
Berries anyway.
They
Wait, you
won't
can do
grow because the clock inside of my Game Boy doesn't work anymore. So there's no timer it'll go off after a while.
Sure it
That'll
does. Just
trigger it
leave
to
the Game
grow.
Boy on indefinitely.
So you're.
I can't. That part of the battery is dried out because that's how old the Game Boy is.
No, just leave the Game Boy on and plugged into power and just have the game on constantly. Flawless plan.
I've played on this Game Boy for hours after the batteries died, and none of the berries have grown.
Alright,
Because
well,
usually, if you don't collect them and they grow to a dead fruit bush or whatever, they'll stay there as that dead thing. They'll be brown. Once you go up to them and try to interact with them, it dies, it falls to the floor, and another berry gets planted, and it starts all over again. But since the battery doesn't work, it will never grow. So if I have any berries, I can never plant them to get more.
Rip.
God, why do you do this to me? I just
because you dare to threaten your DM with a shoe.
I have cursed you for your hubris, and your work is never finished.
No, there we go.
Ooh, going
What the
straight
fuck are
up.
you again?
Oh, come on. Who's the? Is it Sisyphus? Who's the one that's pushing the boulder up the hill for all eternity?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, syphilis.
I know what you're talking about. Shit. What is
I
this?
know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
So, as a tiefling, you also have hellish resistance. You have resistance to fire damage. So, in the context
Not
of D&D,
fire, just fire damage.
yes. So, in the context
Damn
of D&D, resistance means you have the damage. You have the damage.
You cut the damage in half.
And next, you have Infernal Legacy.
Yeah, Sisyphus.
You know the
Okay.
Thaumaturgy cantrip. When you reach 3rd level, you can cast the Hellish Rebuke spell as a 2nd level spell once with this trait, and regain the ability to do so when you finish
She's
a
not
short
level
rest,
3
a
though.
long rest.
From what?
Well, Infernal Legacy means you have the Thaumaturgy cantrip inherently. When you reach 3rd level, you can cast Hellish Rebuke as a 2nd level spell once with this trait, and regain the ability to do so after you finish your long rest.
We're
when
supposed to
you
be
reach
level
the-
2 though, right?
You are. She's a level 1.
Oh.
I was letting her know
Wow.
what she gets later.
The only class that has access to thaumaturgy is clerics.
You can be teached. Rogue Smash.
Can't wait for my multi-class in the cleric.
When you reach 5th level, you can cast the Darkness spell once with this trait and regain the ability to do so when you finish a long rest. Charisma is your spellcasting ability for these spells. And
Oh, shit.
you can speak, read, and write Common and Infernal.
Broken Borcerer.
Mm-hmm.
And I have
Okay.
I'm a spellcaster, but I'm going to behave like a martial class.
Spellcaster?
I'm a spellcaster. I'm a spellcaster, but I'm going to behave like a martial class with my boomerang.
He's quite Australian, isn't he?
I'm a frog with a boomerang. Don't question it.
God, this girl did not want to be reunited.
he's a straight up freaking lizard, I'll tell you, mate. You guys
Oh,
playing with an Aussie accent.
Wanda, it's wonderful. How we
Can't
can
really
see
do
you
it.
at any time. Oh, that's great. The fucking ellipses. My God.
Okay.
Yes?
What?
Something about ellipses. So
There
actual
is
discussion we had at work
interaction
today.
with some NPC characters.
Oh, where it has like 8 different slides of ellipses before they spike. Yeah.
Before they speak?
But it's
A
not,
little bit.
now I'm
A
Australian.
little bit, no, it's so their boyfriend, girlfriend, there's boulders between and the boyfriend wants to go see the girlfriend doesn't really care. You break the boulders, the boyfriend's like, oh, thank you, here, take this thing, you can teach your Pokemon. Runs over to girlfriend, her name was Wendy. This is great, we can see each other anytime again. Oh, that's great. With ellipses right there, and it's like, oh my God.
Fuck, how do I get another boulder to fall?
In this world of fucking monster animals, how could I possibly get a boulder between myself and this guy?
I mean, there's always that old man that sat on a Geodude thinking he was a rock, and he got moved away from his wife.
That's hard.
So it's two old people that take picnics. He sat on the Geodude, didn't know it was a Geodude, so when it woke up and it moved,
Just straight ass flew
moved
away.
him with it. So the wife thought he was going away from her, that he didn't want to spend time.
Oh man, that reminds me of a scene from Nier Automata. Like there are these two. Nier Automata is a game about androids versus robots, basically, and the androids all look like humans. So you have the option to talk to these resistance fighters who are trying to fight the robots. Only these resistance fighters have made peace with the robots, and they just want to run away. It turns out they've done this several times. Only the woman is aware of it, because she keeps on shorting out his brain and reprogramming him, and they keep on doing this until like she tries to get the perfect mana out of him. And during this point, I'm like, we've established that these people are sentient beings. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Would that be
Shorted you out purposefully, you cunt.
Is this? Wouldn't that be? That's a sociopathic attitude.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because she wants him to be more assertive. And I'm like, well then, I can be assertive right now. I'm a scanner class. I'm just gonna hack into you, shut your ass down, and turn you into docile little shit.
Nothing you can't fix with a little bit of metallurgy.
What are you doing with your meat?
I noticed that most of me is not on camera, but I can extend my personhood into personhood because it's gender neutral manhood. Because we don't assume here.
Yes.
The hell we don't.
Yeah. Anyway, actual conversation I had at work today. We spoke with the department heads. They want a British accent for the new phone tree, and I go, I can record that. And I go, can you do a posh British accent? Oh, posh? No, I can do a Cockney accent. What? Oi, mate, you got a license for that butter knife? Oi, why you calling? Oi, you got a license for this call?
So,
like, that's not going to work.
now that we've got the character sheet squared away.
Combat encounter.
So,
Squared away.
you are the only one who's lived
Oh!
at the cathedral for a long
Hold on.
time. What? Yes.
Ooh,
She
this
also,
is
needs,
spicy.
she also needs her HP. So,
I wrote down.
okay, so fighter is so she has what, 12? So the fighter is D10 plus con mod, right?
She's got 1 to con.
1 to con? Okay.
Yeah, she's got 1 to con, so 11 HP.
Okay.
So she's the
2
only
hits of
one
my
who has,
boomerang.
right? So you're the only one who has lived at the cathedral. So you would always be there
This is
when these guys kind of
Showed up.
came
Yeah,
up.
it is. Can I handle
Now
it?
this is something that you guys can be. Okay, you guys can choose to be
So you
privy to
got-
this
I do ready to
information now, or I can tell you what happened after they leave. Do you guys want to know
Do we want to know what?
something that happened?
Will it cause us to metagame?
Do you think it will?
Probably.
Okay. Then I shall.
We're gonna have a secret meeting.
You know what? Fuck it, because Solomon's probably gonna tell you anyway. No,
Usually does.
no, he probably wouldn't.
He's a little bit angry
don't
at me,
know.
so.
Don't worry, if he says it on camera, you can just go and watch it.
Oh yeah.
So, fuck it. I'm going to tell you because it sets the mood.
That's
It
why I didn't need to
it sets the mood. It sets the tone, and it explains to you guys why things are a little bit more. Yes.
She also needs to choose a fighting style.
I have
At
that.
level 1.
Yeah, level 1.
I think. No, wait, no, because we did level 3 before, so I had to redo that.
So,
So
let's
fighting
see here.
style level 1.
She can take a defensive fighting style, so
You
we get a
took
plus
all
1
my
bonus to
stuff.
AC. You could do dueling. So with dueling, when you're wielding a melee weapon in one hand and no other weapons, you get a plus 2 bonus to damage rolls with that weapon.
Yeah.
So, okay.
And we're
Sorry.
back to this.
I'm sorry. Still setting up the character, alright? So I
Just tell me what to rate at this
well,
point.
this is your character. Do you want?
Okay, so,
So
we,
the
we
defensive
can
means you
do
get better.
that.
You get better armor. Okay. Dueling, you get more damage when you hit. Okay. Protection, you can intervene when someone one of your teammates is attacked.
Yes. Fucking
Well, you're not using a great weapon. You're not
shit.
using 2 weapons. You're not doing archery. So
I get 3 choices.
I don't care.
Yes,
You're trying to
so
create
you
your
can
land.
also
I
feel
don't care
about
if you're trying
spicy
to put more water in the ocean.
Drake
Uh,
loves
Stop
it.
it.
Oh.
Oh,
So-
hang on. I'm sorry. Here's a baby. I heard
I
him.
got 2
I heard
boys.
this
I didn't
tiny
realize I had both.
Would you like some
Bite.
meat steak?
Bite Zubat.
Would you like a meat stick? Come on, let's eat it now. I hope you're prepared for the Drake. He will eat your meat right in through your face. See? He likes the spicy stuff.
Oh.
Primarily because I gave him spicy beef jerky when he was a kitten. So,
One way to beat a cat.
so while she's taking care of the baby, I can explain this a little bit. Somewhat meta knowledge, but there's no reason why the players can't know about this, especially since this is only a sideline
Question
campaign.
0.
there was an assassination attempt on the Fell King.
Nice.
Is this the human son descendant or one of his descendants?
One of his descendants, because humans don't live 150 years. So, but the Fell King is human in this at this time. He is human. So there was an attempt on his life, and something else that happened was the official reports state that there were members in the cathedral itself who were a part of the coup d'etat. At this point in time, they also attempted...
the attempted coup d'etat.
Yeah, attempted coup d'etat. They also tried to assassinate Father Solomon. Now,
we know how that goes.
Right. Now, right. Now, at that particular time, this was a month before the session starts. 1 month prior to where this session starts. Yeah? This session starts. That was the attempt in the life. So, that is why Father Solomon lost his memory. Now, he knows. Like, Father Solomon was told exactly what happened. Whether or not he will let you in on the situation as to why he lost his memory, I'll let him decide. The only person here who knew Father Solomon before this instance would be Karma. That's it. All of you lot wouldn't have known this, as like who he was before this point in time. One part that has remained consistent for him was giving second chances. That much has been made clear. And other members of the cathedral have basically confirmed this. Jeeves, the elderly human male...
Yes, sir.
We should ask him.
Yes, he's always been giving people second chances. Just ask your mother.
Sick burn, bro.
Thank you, sir. I worked on it all night.
We can tell.
No.
I want to
Try a little bit longer next time.
Drake, come here.
So, what ends up... Oh, baby getting changed.
Drake, come here.
Oh no. Pokemon's confused.
Alright. So, much of the cathedral, much of the entrance to the cathedral was blown up. Woo! So, at the point in time where you guys are gathering in the cathedral, there are still a handful of people trying to fix up the place. The architecture of the cathedral is very much the same as the architecture for the rest of Drifell itself. It is very gothic, it is very jagged, it is very avian, in the context that a lot of the towers are homages to a raven of some type, of the Raven Queen herself, or of celestial bodies, period. All of the churches of the kingdom itself are for the Raven Queen. You don't get churches for any of the other gods, but you are allowed shrines. Certain shrines, just like small open structures for prayers to other deities of your choosing. Yes?
Are people allowed to proselytize?
They are allowed to worship any other god they want, but they must worship the Raven Queen in equal parts.
Okay.
Because even though Drifell has lessened its firmness on its belief that the Raven Queen is the one we should worship, X amount of years ago, they recognized maybe a tyrannical grip on what the people should or shouldn't do might not be good. Mm-hmm. So let's loosen this up a bit.
Loosen up the grasp on this cloacas.
So essentially, there is the religion of the king, mm-hmm. who worships the Raven Queen, and they do allow other worshipers worship of other gods.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As a direct result of the story I told you earlier, with the necromancer being like, this is a nesting ground for necromancers, necromancy in the context of resurrection has been outlawed.
Oh.
It is a federal offense.
Now,
depending on what is done, the sentence can be shortened or lengthened. This was put in place to make sure that no one, like the the fell king of old rises in power again, right? They don't want that. They don't want that necromantic army.
Yeah, you're gonna like this place as a druid.
So, in addition, one of the things that was affected by the let's loosen the grip on what can be defined as, tyrannical is in the courts. Hence why some people think that you should be allowed to put a circle of truth on the witness stand, but the king has proclaimed no, because that would be as close to entrapment as we can get. We could do that, but that's not giving anybody the chance to redeem themselves. That's forcing them to do what we want.
Forcing them
Actually,
to
that
tell the
would-
truth, which is kind of
Well,
redeeming.
that would be a violation of the Fifth Amendment in our, essentially, right?
Yeah. Does Drifell have a constitution?
It has a variation of a constitution.
Which amendments does it have?
I'm going to plead the fifth on that.
Well, they have the 5th.
So long story short, they do have. So for example, they do have the right to weapons. They do have the right to spells. They have the right to bear arms. They have the right to. They have the right to practice whatever the religion they want, as long as they also give
You want to be harder to
prayers
hit?
to the Raven
So
Queen.
they have 1st, 2nd, and 5th
Do you
amendment.
want
Where
to
are we
hit
at
harder?
with number 3?
Remind me
Or
what
do you
that
want to
is.
protect your friends?
You don't have to quarter soldiers against your will.
Okay. So
That was way more relevant
you
in the
do defensive
1770s, I promise.
So
defense
Indeed.
you get +1 to AC.
in result to that,
Dueling you get two.
the
two
only
additional-
way that a
flat
citizen
two
of
additional
Drifell
damage
can own
when you hit.
property or a business is by signing up for the military.
So they have an opposite 3rd amendment.
Defense. Okay.
Yeah. So, however,
Yep. No, it's okay.
it's not the same as active duty. Like, think of it as like the English archers. Like, it is a law that you must practice with a longbow.
Oh.
Like, you must practice with a longbow. You must practice swordsmanship. You must practice combat, essentially, right?
So
Because they want the people to be soldiers.
they have compulsory marksmanship, like most parts of the world do, where all the adult males have to have a weapon and know how to use it.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
So, in the context of Drifell, if someone is a bar owner, that bar owner must sign up for military service. You don't need to.
Also-
You do not need to go to boot
So you
camp,
know.
but you must
another ability called
comply
second
with any
wind.
summons
Okay.
for active
Oh.
military service.
Draft.
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
So selective services. You don't have to go into
So basically
reserves,
you,
but you're eligible for drafting.
you have
Yes.
the ability, like during your
Not all
during
males
your
in the United
turn,
States.
if you're conscious.
Right.
Okay.
And females
if you take,
pretty
if
soon.
you take some damage, you can roll a d10.
How's that
and
equality
add that
treating
on
you
the
ladies?
+1 of what's plus your
For putting you at the front lines because all the
So
dudes already got in
basically,
and got their
you roll
desk
one.
jobs.
It's 1d10 +1, and you add that to your HP.
So
So basically,
that's
it's like,
one such
it's like a
law.
health potion.
In order to own any sort of land, you must
The
sign up for
dumbed down
military service.
version. It's a health
You
potion.
do not require
Well,
signing
better
up for the
than
draft or
that.
military services
don't do
to
that much.
rent from someone
Right, so
else.
do
But basically, it's
Right.
it's the that didn't hurt so bad. Try again.
Seems like you just get one guy to own a bunch of shit and then rents it out.
Oh no! Quick, just load a save state.
nose lock anymore.
Just reload a save state.
Take the cartridge out and blow on it.
Turn it off and on again.
Man, I did that with Fire Emblem when I was a kid. When I was a kid, that's what I would do. And you know what? I don't care if some people claim that's scummy. If you finish a long ass level in Fire Emblem and you lose a character right at the end, you have a choice to make. Do I replay that entire long ass level,
Yes.
or do I continue on with one less character? You still make the choice to go through it again. Not this easy mode type shit where you lose a character and they come right back.
Back in my day, you had to fight everyone before you got to Mike Tyson, and if you lost, it was over.
So that's one of the laws. Now, in regards to what you just mentioned, there is a limit. There's a limit to how much property you can own. That was legitimately placed in there to circumvent someone trying to exploit this system.
Alright.
You can have, essentially, you can have 3 businesses, and these businesses can include anything that you can constitute as like the equivalents of a tanner, a smithy, a farm, an inn, a tavern, stuff like that.
One of my
right?
businesses is an
makes
estate
it
office that owns
confusing.
3 other properties.
It's understandable.
So,
This is what we call nesting ownership in the corporate world.
He's trying to look over the mountain
Right.
to see you.
so now you can.
Hey.
Now, as far as housing is
That's
concerned,
what I thought.
as far as housing is concerned, you can own 1.
We're not 10.
You can essentially own 1 equivalent to an apartment building.
Oh, for like renter, for like land ownership.
Yes.
Like that. Okay.
Yes, to be eligible to own property or own land or own a business, you must also sign up for the draft. Failure to respond to the draft is quite harsh. Very harsh indeed.
So, okay, so, all right.
Do they have a 14th Amendment?
Remind me which the one that is.
Abolition of slavery. That's one of the important ones.
Yes and no.
Okay, then no. That's not a gray area.
Is slavery
Can
illegal?
you have slaves
No.
or not?
Okay.
Slavery is not illegal.
How about the 17th? That's not an important one, but just do they have the 17th?
Yeah, you're gonna have to let me know.
Women's suffrage.
They
That's the 19th.
Is it the 19th?
Or is the 19th the,
Thank you, charter schools and public schools. You didn't teach me about any of the amendments of the USA.
19th
Right? I
was
don't know any of
prohibition.
these.
Well, all of the
that's
laws.
right. Yeah, 19th is
The laws.
19th was prohibition. 21st was repeal of prohibition.
Right.
So,
Those are the
as far as
important
this
ones.
stuff is
Slaves,
concerned,
booze, babes.
so
The 3 food groups.
Beans, bacon, whiskey, and lard.
So, to answer your question, slavery is allowed as a punishment.
Oh.
You can become a slave as punishment.
So prison labor.
Yes.
Indentured servitude, I think.
See? He laughs at it. He knows the joke.
Women's rights.
Oh!
You laughed
17th.
first. You laughed first.
When you're 12, you're going to be big enough to beat him up.
Remember, kids, when a boy beats up a girl and they're roughly 12 to 13 years old, it's because he likes her.
That is a bull-faced lie, and that indoctrinates so many bad things.
I don't know. I really liked all the women I've murdered.
Allegedly.
That's definitely a joke.
Okay.
Hold them accountable.
Is that why
You
you
don't
were
hold
in
us
red
accountable,
shirt?
hold them.
As my own lawyer, I would like to say that that is definitely a joke. And now I'm going to take my right to remain silent.
What is the phrase? He who was his own public advisor as a fool for a client.
Anyway,
That sounds
He
right.
defends himself as
so as far as
But you're
the
familiar with the saying, though.
Yeah.
slavery, it is a legal thing
Nice.
as long as you've committed a crime worthy of that punishment. Now that
What if your crime
That
is being
punishment-
the wrong race?
Wow. You got dark.
you have some wonderful ideas, my friend. Could I see you in private after this session? I have some ideas I'd like to
Unheard
pass
decision
your
I've ever
way.
made. Wow.
So, as far as that's concerned, there's obviously going to be some racial tensions. Obviously. What do you think this is? Critical Role?
I live for it.
So, now, as far as the women's rights thing is concerned, they will have different levels, obviously. Now, let's say, for example...
Everyone report the stream for hate speech, please.
So, now, whether or not it is a result of just, hey, men like to fight more than women. More men own property than women do.
Now, is that biological men, or did you ask their identities?
Biological.
Everyone,
And I'm-
please report this
and
group
I'm-
for hate speech.
I'm God in this campaign. I don't need to ask.
In this campaign.
In this campaign, I am God.
Oh.
Just say they identify as men. Now shut up.
They all identify as Black Hawk helicopters.
No, Apache.
Apache attack.
No, Black Hawk helicopters because you can further pull on the victim card. So, now as far as as far as women's rights concerned, as like an amendment, there will be some things that can be disputed based on city to city. Federal wise, like we're talking like state versus federal.
Drifell is like a city-state, and it has districts that are self-governing.
More or less, there are 7 states. Each one has their own lord. Oh. One of the cities.
Well, they're more like with the big counts or dukes.
Jarls.
Semantics, but you get where I'm coming from.
Yeah, semantics. That's an interesting title.
No. So one of the cities.
Yes, you go down to the swamp. You see, it's a very large tick. It's semantics.
Semantics.
One of the cities.
Very nice.
That has been named.
I go to Drifell.
Valinark. The city of Valinark is without a lord right now.
Nice.
They're in the process of getting a new one because the previous one mysteriously died.
I know what I'm doing.
Many people believe there was subterfuge. Many people believe it was an assassination, but they just don't know. The people on large do not know what exactly happened to the previous lord.
Well, find a group to blame, and you know the rest.
Yeah. Those damn dirty devil spawn. There's only one here. So,
Please you.
I find you guilty of
Luxodons.
existence.
Frickin' Luxodons.
The only
those paraplegic Luxodons.
The only Luxodon within 1,000 miles is just completely paraplegic. He's the murderer.
So, now
you could say he was hired for the murder because he was up to the tusk.
So, as far as that's concerned, males typically tend to have more privilege in the sense like they own more land because they're willing to take up the draft more often. So more men own land, more men own properties, more men own businesses.
Another patriarchy.
Now females, on the other hand, in terms of let's just say women's rights, nothing's stopping them from doing it. They just don't.
As frequently.
Yeah, they just don't as frequently.
There's
because
no glass ceiling.
The owner, because it's structurally unsound in Drifell. You're on a mountain.
What you doing?
Now he's on a mountain.
What you talking about?
So, for example, the arena that also doubles as the executioner area is owned by a woman.
Oh yeah, Doug Dimmadome.
Yeah.
Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
The owner of the gladiatorial arena is Teothane
Dimmadome. Owner of the Drifell Dimmadome.
Mm-hmm.
We'll sell you a spot on the bench, but you'll only need the edge.
Right. So
that's fucking good. That's funny.
So she's lined up for the draft. She owns the largest arena in all of Drifell. In fact, she also owns 2 others. She owns 2 other arenas, smaller arenas, but they're on lower parts of the lower cities.
One of them is in the Chimsdale district.
Now, remind me what the third one was?
What?
The third one? Oh, the prohibition thing. Alcohol. Yeah. Everyone can drink alcohol.
Oh, so they have a 21st Amendment.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Okay, what's the age?
Sorry. There's a train track.
Say anyone.
Like a mile or so away. The horn was super fucking loud.
Interestingly enough, Like
Is it train?
In Germany, there
Yeah.
is no.
Is this in Pokemon or is this real life?
So, like, once
Real
you
life.
order-
Is this real
Yeah,
life?
and you very
I was
rarely ever
startled.
see Ed
Is
Gein
this
because,
just
you
fantasy?
know, growing up.
I gotta get myself a Mountain Dew.
Trick it. Nah, we're good.
There aren't any cold ones, I don't think.
Plus, they have very harsh laws against getting drunk.
Who does?
Germany.
Oh yeah.
So, like, if you're caught driving while drunk, you lose your license. Period.
Yeah.
There is no getting it back.
chance. There's no third strike.
And that's getting off easy. There's a lot of countries where drunk drivers just firing squad.
Really?
Yeah.
So the age.
Okay.
Scare you?
That's especially popular in like South and Central America,
Oh,
where it's like, oh, if someone's driving under the influence, they're probably part of a cartel.
He's hungry.
Kill them.
So the age
Hey.
of drinking is 14 years old in
You want to
Drifell.
do me a favor?
Main reason for this is because you live on a mountain.
There's like a thing in the side pocket of that backpack
Oh,
that's
over
my
there.
backpack.
over there.
Behind
It's
you.
his bottle. Can you grab it?
The thing.
The bottle.
The thing.
I've got cold soda. It's root beer. I'm
Wait,
with
get
you,
no
beers.
caffeine.
We're so happy for you.
Yeah.
In the side pocket.
Here, let me open up mine.
I don't
Hold
know.
on. There's no fizz, but I
don't
got
know
a root
which
beer right
side.
here.
I just know it's
Nice.
on a side.
It's not the root of all beers, mind you.
Is he on stream today?
I haven't seen him yet.
Root of all
Root
beers?
of all beers.
Oh. What time is it?
It is 2100 hours.
Wow.
You understand?
Okay.
So,
You don't?
the question that I was trying to get to a while ago before we realized that her character sheet apparently hadn't been finished.
4 hours ago. Yeah.
Well, simply transferring it. Well, there were some details.
I was here last Monday.
Yeah.
We've done all that.
Oh yeah. So the question here is, she's the one who has been here the longest. She was there during the coup. She survived the coup. She doesn't know who started the coup, but she does know a handful of people who died.
It was Billy Joel.
And she has been sworn to She's been sworn to secrecy as to the names of who died.
Or the
I don't
Lord,
have to
right?
remember anything.
Mm-hmm.
It was kind of cool. Kind of cool.
Who is the kid?
Carmen,
South
we know
Park.
it's you.
I know where that's from, but I don't even know what they're saying.
South Park.
I know that it's from
The
South
Coon.
Park. Okay.
His superhero name is the Coon.
And it's just Anna.
Anthropomorphic.
Yes.
He dresses up like a raccoon, but isn't coon like a racial slur?
Yes. It extremely is. But it's
Honestly-
but he's a raccoon, so it's a pass.
Honestly, I think South Park is one of our tickets to end racism. Because everything will just be a reference to them at some point.
Well, wasn't there? Well, you remember that episode? I think it was with Butters, where Butters was trying to be.
I
evil
just
and
realized
then-
I got us on
And then-
track
and
only to
then-
be sidetracked again.
Lord Chaos.
So,
Well, and everything that he tried. Oh yeah, they did that on The Simpsons. Like,
we need to
it's
talk
been
about
going for 12 years.
relations
Simpsons
now.
did it.
We need to talk about relations now. Now, ideally, possibly, ideally, I would have preferred both Matt and Zach to be here at the same time, but that not necessary for now. And he's doing his VR
Is he
modeling
streaming?
stuff.
I could throw more stuff at him if you'd like.
I'd rather you didn't have him shoot you.
Also, is there any broths left for him?
There's one.
Okay.
I'm leaving one for him. So,
You can kill it. No.
at most was a couple weeks. So you guys have had maybe like a couple weeks to get to know each other. I would like the four of you to kind of discuss how each other, as your characters, feel about the other. Because I would like to somewhat establish a working relationship between the party members. Now, everyone knows who Father Solomon is. He is the High Priest of Drifell, the entire kingdom. I think if anyone's going to be the
What level
bishop,
is he now?
for the sake of this campaign, he's level 2.
Okay.
He got fucked up.
Okay.
He has amnesia.
He got fucked up to the
Got
point where he
rude?
lost a lot of his memory.
Oh. Well, none of you know that I speak Common, or whatever it's Valnuran.
Yes. For the sake of simplicity,
common is also referred to as Valnurian.
Yes.
Because the continent is called Valnur.
None of you know that I speak Valnuran because right now I'm a giant frog. And if you talk to me, I just go...
For those of you who can't see him, he just poked his tongue out real quick.
Welcome to the stream with no name where we do only physical humor off camera.
Can you... How do you spell cast? How do you spell cast?
It's not that his character can't speak.
Oh, he just doesn't.
Oh yeah, I just don't. To
Okay.
you.
Okay.
Now, he can speak common. He did.
Oh, I speak like 8 languages. I just don't to you.
Okay.
His name is Dick.
That's par for the course for him, so...
He's also a lawyer. He needs to keep his secrets close to the chest.
Yeah, I know my rights.
Do you?
The only... At this point, canonically, the only person who knows that I'm not actually a giant frog is Frosted Flakes.
Okay.
Magic. It's a wonderful thing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's magic. You know.
So,
Yeah, as far as you guys are concerned, I'm just the giant pet frog of the paladin.
Okay.
so you're not a frog man at this point. You're just a giant frog.
Oh, I'm a grung.
Okay, so you are a grung.
Yeah.
Okay.
But they've probably never seen a grung, and I'm just not talking to them and
you know
acting like a frog.
You know what?
Is this nature?
You wouldn't know.
Okay.
Elisa.
You're just gonna do that every time.
Yes. For session 0.2, fuck yes. So for Elisa,
So yes, I really would know it.
you actually would
just think I would make
potentially
it.
know
Roll
what
one.
this
Okay.
is.
God,
I would
got that out of the
say
way.
you can make your choice between a history, nature, or
Insight?
yeah, an insight. You can choose between history, nature, and insight to determine if you know what this is.
He was really hungry.
He's
This is nothing.
a growing boy.
Well, yeah, but he downed that in like
You said
2 minutes.
history, nature, insight.
Yes.
Eat the rest of this one.
Because...
Let me get my thing out. Hold on.
He eats like 8 ounces in one
Okay.
sitting, and I was only 4.
He's a growing boy.
I'm gonna make it.
You got a pump?
They're all only +1. So
Oh no, I haven't been doing that since he was like 2
Oh, but
months
just
old.
roll. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
It was so.
It's a
confusing,
15.
and I had to do it every 3 hours.
Okay.
and then
It's better than a
it's
3,
for
dang.
half hours,
Yeah,
and
it's
then
very much better
they
than
had
the
to do it
3.
Overnight.
So
Oh, yeah.
you would know what a
So I
grung
went down, and my
is.
spy went down, and they
And-
didn't get back up, and I was like, fuck it.
Not only do you know what a grung
He
is,
doesn't mind formula.
I'm going to say that the 15 is just high enough to notice that there's something off
Why are you
about this
just playing
grung.
with it?
Like, you know enough about grung to know that there are certain,
There you go.
for lack of a better term, ticks that a grung has that this one just doesn't seem to be doing.
Or
Like-
imitates very poorly.
Yeah. So you can feel free to use that information however you want. You're suspecting that this grung might be an illusion or mentally deranged.
Porque no las dos.
Porque no todos.
Frogman, very fishy for frogman.
The frogman is
Considering that
fishy.
considering that you've described your character as
better than a
flirty,
frog woman.
when you say that, I can't help but think of something else.
The
Fishing
different
for
kind
frog.
of fishy. But no, this is suspicious.
Hey, we got food for you.
So, yes. Now, aside from that, aside from you kind of picking up something about this grung that's walking with this elven paladin, how else do you guys think that your characters would mingle with the staff of the cathedral itself? At the moment, there's a staff of around 18 people working on there.
a couple of them that you've already met in the hero campaign. There's Jeeves, there's Sarah, there's Tamaki. Those 3 are for sure.
Are there any rules for chastity in this? In this?
Just right out the gate, baby.
I mean, as far as the king is concerned, fuck yes. Solomon, on the other hand, is like, why would you?
Yeah, because I was gonna say it's kind of his domain, isn't it? I mean, after the
Max to
Queens.
clap some cheeks. Sorry, cloacas.
So as far as
Are there any
Solomon's
Arakaka
concerned-
here?
Yeah, like 30% of the city.
Okay.
Not 30% of the city, no,
Oh.
but about 3% of the population
3%.
are Arakakram or Kenku.
Okay. High places
Cartographers?
makes sense.
Not the cartographer kind, but Kenku.
The Calamus Kenku cartographers
The
operate out of
catamaran.
they operate out of a cave in a canyon.
Yeah, catamaran. With the nope, that's a lot of K's, but I don't want to say it on stream.
Oh,
This is a
that's what you don't want to say on stream. I like how every single one of us has a certain level that we won't say, and it's different for each one of us.
Well, it's not that there's a threshold for awfulness. It's just once I hit a quota, I'm done for the night.
Oh, sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like a little check mark. Okay, I made that kind of a joke. Made
Oh,
that
we
kind
don't
of a joke.
accept check marks here.
Fine.
Yeah, no checks, no polls,
Unacceptable.
Gold star.
no checks, no polls, no aromas.
So,
No tomatoes.
so that's your first question. Am I to assume there's a reason behind it?
Well, one of his weaknesses is
He
pretty
wants
face,
to fuck the frog.
What?
Wait, one of your weaknesses is a pretty face?
Uh-huh.
It's the same thing for Matt's Elf Paladin.
Okay, this is good. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
They want to spit roast the frog.
What frog?
Me.
You're not a frog.
He's a grung.
I look a lot like a giant frog.
Do you eat bugs?
I definitely do for show. I also lick my own eyeballs. And sometimes other people's eyeballs.
I mean, we do have the flirt here.
Yeah, who's gonna blow my cover soon, so...
She's gonna blow your what?
Cover.
Is that what it's called? Okay.
Yes, frog anatomy. It's very complex.
Are you trying to eat your foot?
Then, of course, there's Sarah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I lick her eyeballs.
Okay.
Because that's frogs lick eyeballs. That's not a sex thing. It's an
they lick
amphibian
their,
thing.
they lick their own eyeballs. Do they lick each other's eyeballs, though?
Dude,
Be more like a punch.
the
You would
3 foot tall
think, yeah,
one.
I mean, you know, I mean, it's kind of like
Frags,
spitting
they
in
go,
someone's
yeah.
eye, isn't it?
But
This is as close to This is as close as frogs get to French kissing, because if they committed to it any further, they would both explode.
It's the fucking frog balloons from Shrek. Gets inflated.
So, again, intermingle, roleplay. How decide amongst yourselves how your characters would feel about each other.
Well, let's see. All right.
Because we've already got the musician, the lawyer, the flirt, the soldier,
Nice.
well, orphan.
I'm not an orphan. My mom's still around. Just not around.
Just Raw comes back to like pats you on the back, just silently.
Oh, bless you. Can I insight to see if the staff have any idea what's going on with me?
You could definitely do that. Yeah, go for it.
And my staff.
Let's
Just quietly sitting in a
14.
corner. Yes.
So the 14.
Nice.
Thank you. It was pathetic, but it was good.
A for effort.
Right.
I mean, yeah.
There are a number of them that definitely seem intrigued, and it. Well, you'd be the only Frungle here.
Frungle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you not caught on to the theme
of tonight's session 0.2.
I mean,
I don't know what frungle means either. I'm a grung.
Frog, grung,
I've got it.
Oh. All right.
So yeah, they don't know what a grung is.
So I'm just a giant frog to them.
Oh yeah, they're
Or some
definitely.
kind of large
One
lizard.
of them does seem fascinated by you, and the moment she tries to like approach you to start asking questions, you hear this, and she goes, "Son of a bitch," and she turns around and goes into a separate room, where you can only assume that this poor woman is getting a new top for the one that ripped as a result of her giant melons.
Sorry, what? That didn't track at all.
Right?
She walked over to me because she wanted to see if I was a frog, and then her
The
giant
running-
breasts tore her blouse?
Yes.
That's the entire context?
That's the entire context. She was fascinated by you. She was about to walk over to you to ask some questions, and the rapid movement was just too much for her blouse to contain.
Oh, I'm going to pursue her to a private place.
All right, you pursue her to the room,
no,
and you reach a
I have a
closed
question
fucking
here.
door.
Oh.
Yes.
So I mean, let's think about this. Like what features do amphibians consider attractive in the opposite gender, right? Because they're not mammalian. The size of the breast would
Mucus.
have absolutely no
Mucus.
attraction
I'm
factor
looking for
whatsoever.
bright colors, baby.
Fair enough.
Okay, that's valid.
Yep.
So he'd really go in for Sarah. Well, she's a blonde, right?
But, like, how blonde?
Oh, we're talking bleach blonde, baby.
Okay.
Platinum.
We are
Crunchy.
talking beach blonde bimbo hair.
So not like a fluorescent blonde.
Not really.
Not like a my species is poison blonde, but
No.
like a... I'm a frog. If I see
I'm just, what? Why are you defending yourself?
bright yellow is like poison. Do not stick my tongue in or on me.
I mean,
This works with blue hair too.
I mean, you've got a 7 foot tall gray barbarian.
With frosted tips, yeah.
Are there any?
Oh no,
Wait,
wait,
did you
sorry.
say-
That's our paladin.
Did you
never
say
mind.
frosted tips or frosted tits?
I said frosted tips, and I was
Okay.
I thought we were talking about the paladin, not the barbarian. I don't know what the barbarian's hair looks like.
I think. What was your character's hair color? I think it was black, right?
Me? Yes.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, black. Black hair.
I don't like these noises.
Nah, I remember.
So,
So-
what color is your tiefling skin?
So
Purple?
yeah, it's a
Ooh.
gray purple.
That's a nice color. I like me a purple tiefling.
17. Back up.
Oh,
Hey.
shit, jailbait.
No, the age of consent is 15.
Oh, shit, legal.
Damn it.
No, because you have to keep in mind that this is a world where dragons exist and can fly down at any time. Demons exist and can come and like literally drag souls down to hell. The need to procreate
Gotta
is a
clap
bit
those
more
cheeks sooner than later, yeah.
necessary than nowadays. So for example,
Hey, Hornet, come fertilize my eggs.
for example, as long as a woman has had her period for 2 years, she then becomes legal because then she gets educated, at least in Drifell.
Okay.
She becomes educated
Stupid.
in the ways of motherhood.
Yeah.
She becomes educated in the ways of the biological system for females and whatnot. So
If
once
there's grass on the field, play ball.
so after 2 years of the first bleed, as they put it, that's when
How
a
eloquent.
female becomes of age. Now for the males, it's kind of more fucked up because they just kind of assume from the beginning, oh, well, let's just teach you about everything right from the get-go. Oh, as soon as you can, you're fine. So yeah,
And as a frog, basically the moment I can walk, I can procreate, so...
he's not wrong.
Good thing I chose armor as an outfit.
So, we've established that Grunglepop here is just looking for a mate.
Oh yeah, I love my Sheldon Cooper Grungle Pop.
Little puff for honey, some honey smacks.
Honey smacks.
So are you actually? So is what you're actually doing the moment you get here, looking for a mate? Is that actually what you're doing?
Oh no.
Okay.
I'm just doing whatever I want, but specifically, I'm protecting my client.
Okay. So you're more or less just chained to him at this point.
Yeah, well, I keep him like within eyesight, which is real easy because the eyes go up top, and I can like.
You can go chameleon.
Me and Carm are gonna go chameleon later.
Whoa. Whoa.
All right. So how about?
Squirt.
He's got a really long tongue.
We ain't compatible.
So how about?
That'd be an interesting kid.
So how about Elisa? What is she doing since coming to the cathedral?
What?
What?
I'm sorry. What?
Exactly.
Oh. All right. So I'm going to assume that despite apparently being a massive flirt, she's very shy.
Shyest flirt in all the land.
How can you tell if this Goliath is flirting with you?
I don't like physically forcing myself to socialize. I'd rather someone come to me and be like, oh, alright then, you got the confidence? Alright, I'm a flirt. What do you want?
Okay. So
you gotta have the guts to come up to me. And no. I'm not going to you.
Okay.
I walk up to you, lick your eyeball, and walk away.
How tall is the grung?
About 3 foot when he's standing on his... But I'm trying to act like a frog, so I'm hopping around most of the time.
And he could jump up and...
So, yeah, so I have to, like, get up on my back leg and just tongue all the way.
You pretty much just poked me in the eye. I'm like, oh.
And then I just hop away.
What's your motive?
My motive is I'm an agent of chaos.
Respectable.
You see, in my culture, licking somebody's eyeball is a declaration of war.
Oh god! I'm just imagining like the king of Wonderland, like walking up, grabbing another king's skull.
Yeah. What you don't know is I'm hopping back my bunk to write up the war papers. I licked her eye and she didn't lick back. There can only be death now.
On this day, I declared war against a 7-foot-tall Goliath army. Don't know if she actually has offspring, but that name will give you a good description. She did not lick back. There can only be death. Not even a lick of her lips. I am personally offended.
I raised my eyebrows. I'll give you that. I'm like, huh. Alright, you got balls. A little small.
I literally do not have balls. The only balls I have are the eggs I lay.
You're a female.
Metaphorical kind.
What? Are you a female grung?
Yeah.
He's they them.
I'm non-binary. It doesn't matter, I'm sterile.
No consequences.
It's a coping mechanism.
I,
Character's sterile.
My character is sterile, and he knows why, and Matt knows why. But that is canonically true.
Alright, so the two of you witness a grung just walk up to this 7-foot Goliath and walk away.
Well, hop. I'm pretending to be a frog this whole time.
And hop away.
I'm not acting like a regular grung. I'm trying to be a frog. I'm gonna hop past you. One of my eyes is gonna track on you as I go past.
Bug-eyed. Right.
You see Jeeves, this elderly human man, about like 70 years old. He's got You can tell that his hair at one point was red, but it's mostly gray at this point. He's got himself like a nice butlery curved mustache going on. You know, clean shaven on the chin. Just kind of like sweeping the floors a little bit. He's got a little bit of a hunch going. Not like a mutation, but just like poor posture.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now I can say I've seen it all.
Whose pet frog is this?
I think it's the elf man over there.
Well, tell him that it's being stupid. Tell him to get it under control.
It's a frog, sir.
Yeah, you should be able to control it.
Elf man, are you a druid?
No.
He's not a druid, sir.
It doesn't matter if he's a druid or not. He still needs to get control of his frog.
I agree, sir. Shall I get the gardener?
Yes.
So from behind Jeeves' back, making direct eye contact with Max, I'm just gonna go, and then immediately go back down into frog position,
That is not a pet.
and then I'm gonna croak.
Roll intimidation.
You're gonna be like the grandpa on Mr. Pickles.
I want Jeeves to
Have you
turn
ever
back
seen
around
Mr.
and go, yeah,
Pickles?
that's a frog. What are you
I don't
talking
know what it
about?
This is a demonic dog who goes around and
Yeah,
kills
roll
people, and he's
intimidation.
like, "That dog is evil.
15.
He did this." And they're like, "Shut up, Grandpa."
With a 2, Jeeves
Wait, what happened to Jeeves?
You croaked behind him, startling him, and he just shot upright, and he suddenly like cracked his back unintentionally.
That was not my intention. My intention was to seem innocuous after doing something, very blatant to Max.
Yeah, no, and one of the innocuous things was croaking behind a
Oh.
man.
Well, I'm gonna hop up to Jeeves and just kind of nuzzle his leg.
I can't look down. Help!
Without breaking eye contact, with Max, I stand up on both legs, take both my hands, readjust his spine, and
Roll
then I get back
medicine.
down.
Roll medicine.
I'm just gonna.
The lawyer is rolling medicine. We're fucked.
I'm just gonna gaslight Max into thinking he's the only one who knows I'm a frog. Oh, natural one. You just see this frog stand up, just absolutely smash this dude's spine and get back down. And no one's going to believe you.
You think you've got it right, but you forget to forget to push when you pull, and you accidentally crack his spine backwards further. It's like, why?
Jeeves doesn't know it was me, though.
He
Right?
can't look around.
Perfect. Alright, I'm just gonna hop away.
He's falling backwards though. Would either one of you want to catch this poor man?
No, I'm hopping away.
Okay.
I'll catch him. I'll catch him. Dex saving throw?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Come on.
Alright. Okay.
Show me the money and or real bad. Oh.
That is an 18.
What did you say? What did you say, Lynn?
I was gonna try to save him as well.
Okay, you.
Oh wait, she's in the room?
Yes.
I think we're all in a room.
Well, you just
It's
grabbed your eyeball with your tongue.
Yeah, and then I left the room.
No, this whole area is the large entryway, the equivalent to how you would enter a church and you've got this long
Oh, did
carpet.
everyone just see me stand up and break this dude's spine?
For the
all
Yes.
watched me
Yes, we did.
go
I will
around
say
this
not
man,
everybody.
This old man scare him half to death.
Not everybody, but this guy and she did. These two definitely saw you do that.
I'm definitely gonna gaslight you guys into thinking nothing's wrong.
So, as you very quickly reach down, you grab this guy and you stop him from falling. At the exact same moment you do this, you hear the boom, boom, boom of a 7-foot Goliath woman just rushing over to catch this man.
Did you roll a Dex saving throw?
Please roll Dex saving throw to catch this man.
Natural 1. You smash into them. All
What'd you
3
roll?
of you are paralyzed.
A what?
Sorry, give me one moment.
Dexterity saving throw. What are we doing? What we got?
Oh shit, it's fucking in the way. Oh.
I rolled an 18. Well, no, I rolled a 13, but I have a +5, so I got an 18.
That's funny.
You got a nat 20? You get there first. All right, congratulations.
Just Speedo Sonic.
Right? Uses the Speed Force.
Now you rush over, and you kind of hardcore parkour over any of these benches that are in here.
Pews.
Pews?
Pews.
Pews.
Like they're called pews.
P-E-W. Pew.
Can you tell I've never been to
That's
church?
I'm gonna hit you with the Bible now.
Be gone!
Anyone got any holy water?
Fork you.
Wait.
You only pull that out for baptisms.
Be gone!
He says as he waves his forking sausage at it.
So,
Like I won't.
the 7-foot Goliath woman just leaps forward, and as your hand is just grabbing Jeeves's his shirt or the front of the shirt of his robe.
I'd probably go for the elbow or the shoulder or something.
You see this giant feminine hand just scoop under, and he's
large, callous, and very pretty nails.
Giant lady hand like that power lifter from New Zealand.
and so the two of you more
smiling on like we know.
The two of you have this 70-year-old human male just.
There's New Zealand has a trans
Please.
woman.
Thank you.
Chiefs,
Could you help an old man?
Yes, rest on us. We will take you to the infirmary.
Yes.
After this uncouth thing dare lay his hands on you.
Ruben?
Oh,
So
oh,
the Olympic
that's
Committee
probably
says
a bad
that's a
idea. No, I
woman.
shouldn't do that.
Oh.
And it's a woman.
Let me talk with the chef, see if we can have some frog legs for dinner tonight.
Oh, I've gone and I've hidden
Oh my
behind
God.
Frosty Tips. I'm like just snuggled up
Don't.
at his ankles.
Maybe if we throw salt on him, he'll dance for us.
Somehow I think that is only slugs, but
I think
it
somebody's
might be
sitting
entertaining
at the
to
kid.
see what would happen.
No, salt on meat, like muscle tendons, makes it dance.
Ooh.
It triggers the muscles.
Yeah, it sends electrical impulses. It makes the muscles.
Yeah, you can also squeeze them and do the same thing.
Well, I do have shocking grasp, so we could test this out.
Dance, frog.
He's just gonna fucking kill me.
It's funny how many of your one-off characters die by electrocution.
So many of them. So many of them.
Well, that's because your imps just you make your poor imps do such annoying things.
Oh, I'm thinking of the Star Wars campaign where I played a gonk droid. I don't know if you were there for that.
I heard the stories of
Oh yeah. You stick your probe in the wrong socket and just it's all over.
Max,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
So we've more or less
Don't
established
eat the
that,
baby.
like, not the baby.
Dingoes ate my baby.
So we've established that
What's the matter,
the,
mate?
the
Dingo ate your
froggy
baby.
Dingo ate your baby.
frogman over here apparently isn't exactly liked by the human or the Goliath. Well, can I say that? Can I say that he's not really liked by you two?
Well, poor the poor Goliath here now needs a patch over her eye because her eyeball almost got sucked out by the frog.
Affectionately.
And then he went and assaulted a poor old man.
Allegedly.
Oh, there were
First,
witnesses.
my opinion was decent. Now you've threatened a senior. Well, you haven't threatened a senior citizen, but you've injured a senior citizen.
You haven't threatened. Injured.
The
Sorry.
frog in me says yes. The lawyer in me says prove it.
I thought but you can't speak common, so
Oh, I absolutely
Speak
can,
on.
just not to you.
speak on.
You also don't know I'm a lawyer.
So in that instance, where exactly would... I'm assuming you actually know what's inside a cathedral or a church, right?
Yes, most of us
What
are not
about
even.
the size of this? Yeah, sure.
So where would Karma be located if not in the entryway
Karma
to
is
somewhat...
located.
Well, okay,
Karma
so,
I
is located in the soul.
Where?
so wait, so is she considered staff?
You get
though?
that 2 more times. You get 2 more Karma jokes, and then I start punishing you for making them.
Does this cathedral have any heat lamps?
Heat lamps? No,
Okay.
but there are
Fireplaces
plenty.
probably.
Because
there
that's where
are
you would
plenty of-
find a chameleon.
There are plenty of candles, and there are plenty of fireplaces.
Take one off his tab for that one.
If I didn't make it, it count for me.
Anyways, so Karma's an orphan that was dropped off
Slimy
there.
thing.
Yep.
Alleged orphan.
That's what all the ladies call me. Yeah, I need swag and you.
And
I'm totally
so is
doing
she
this
considered
shit
staff
for
there, or
progress,
just someone
yeah.
that lives there?
That's up to you.
Hello,
As far as
Hello, my nighttime gal.
as far as the
I swear
staff
to
are
God,
concerned,
I'm
they
just
more or
with
less
a
treat
top
you
hat.
like a daughter because you were 6 years old when you came to them.
Right, but I'm like 17 now, so.
You are, so it depends on you. Would Karma be a member of staff, or would she just live there?
Probably a staff member, because God,
Whatever that was, I'm sure it was insightful.
Yeah, she'd probably feel it to be useful, right?
Yeah, right? Like something to do and not sit around on your ass.
So what would you be doing, Karma?
Join the choir.
Thinking about, yeah, right? I was like, but no. I did that in real life. It's not that great.
Working in the nursery. Coddling
Working
babies.
like. I'm thinking about the stuff I had to do when I was actually at church, like make sure all the books were stocked and everything for the hymns, and that the pamphlets were all written out. And
what are the official functions of this organization?
right.
What do they do? Do they feed the hungry? Do they take care of the dead? Do they?
Because I'd be
What
doing whatever
would
they
you
told me
say
to go do.
you do here?
Well, we need to figure out what
Man,
needs
could
to be
be
done before
cleaning
we can
in
figure out
the
what she could do.
entrance.
Now,
It
as
is the
far
plot of
as
Office Space, yeah.
as far as feeding the people is concerned, those are typically reserved for the churches that are outside the castle walls, like actually like in the cities.
So this is like like administration though would be the purpose of this particular cathedral.
More administration than anything else. There is. This is for the sake of further information that you can help out with in terms of like what they do. There is a morgue underneath this place for like special like holy people.
Like a catacomb?
The catacombs, yeah. It's a catacomb for holy people,
So it's
the
a burial.
kings and
We're not at a
royalties.
church. We're straight up in the Vatican. Or like at the tippy top.
Well, pretty much. You're at the top of the
It's
mountain.
not the Notre Dame.
Yeah, there ain't no hunchbacks here.
I was just talking about fires.
The bonfire is lit.
No, you did hear about that,
Probably
right?
just
Yeah, that's
cleaning
where I
in
got the
the
joke
entrance,
from.
though.
Bonfire is lit.
Okay.
So it's just got this long shot of the whole place burning, and in the Dark Souls font, a bonfire is lit.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean...
No,
France has
his
a-
eyeball touched my nose.
That's the frog treatment.
She's a grung getter.
It's like, I don't care.
France has a church fire like every 2 weeks. That's basically the frequency of Dark Souls save points.
So,
Yeah.
there is a catacomb under this place that actually goes into the mountain somewhat. That is reserved, of course, for the holy, for the chosen champions, and of the various royalties. For the most part, this is a place for pilgrimage, so to speak, because the people of Drifell
Is there like a dormitory for
Yes.
for the faithful that okay.
Yes, there is.
Okay.
Love you too.
So where would you
You let
have
go.
where would you have obtained the training for fighting?
Jeeves.
Jeeves? Okay.
From you.
Even if he's no longer capable, he can still instruct and train. So
I'm in a really nice part of town. There's probably got to be someone walking around that knows how to fight.
You just got Jeeves, this old man, like,
Your posture needs work, madam.
Bent at a 45-degree angle.
Come
You
on,
need to
look,
stand
come on.
up
Kung Fu
straight.
Panda, Shifu walked around with a walking stick, so did Oogway.
Alright.
So just because
Those were literal turtles and a raccoon,
Huh?
sir.
Red Panda.
Yeah.
He's a glorified raccoon as far as I'm concerned.
That's all red pandas are. The raccoons with better marketing.
Well, they even do the T-posing, don't they?
I don't know, but that sounds fucking amazing.
No. Like raccoons actually like T-pose to like assert dominance and make themselves look bigger when they feel threatened.
Just another way I relate to raccoons.
That's my face.
So-
I'm gonna Google raccoons T-posing now, thank you.
So,
Ow!
you would also take care of people who, very cinematically, they would go to confess sins of some kind. They would
Yeah,
go to
see, that's
confess
usually for the pastor
What?
to do that.
They totally do that.
You thought I was
That's the
joking?
greatest thing I've ever
You
seen.
thought I was joking? I wasn't joking. I was.
What?
Raccoon T-posing.
raccoons T-pose.
So do red pandas.
Maximus, quickly, T-pose, make yourself look bigger.
Wait, I got this. Yeah.
Oh.
Gonna have his arms out. Well, but they do like this.
He's even giving the open mouth.
straight up.
Yeah, they do this.
Ah.
Not quite T-posing. It's
Yeah.
So,
Stand on the hind legs, extend its arms straight up.
so would you consider yourself to be a guard in training?
ooh, yeah. There you go.
Sure.
That's a background. City Watch investigator.
Oh, nice. So, guard in training.
Well, that's how she's earning coin to pay for her studies.
Yeah.
What's that?
I gotta learn she's.
There is a library. Now that you mention this, there is a library in this cathedral, of course.
I assume that there's probably a
there is also-
a seminary school also attached.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes, there is a.
He's getting the
it's
best
not-
out of life, you know?
It's
A
a
seminary
not-
and a cemetery.
there-
I'm
Okay,
thinking of a line from Letterkenny. I still need to get you DVDs of that.
Yes.
Isn't
still
it
waiting.
on Netflix or Hulu?
Oh, it's on Hulu, yeah.
This is going to be
I don't have
fantastic.
Just give him
I
your
can tell.
freaking Hulu.
Would you like my Hulu credentials?
So,
Okay. Good, because I don't have any. It's my former roommate still logged into my TV.
so,
Florida State Seminole Vesticles. He gets it.
you then the assuming that the three of you are still more or less in this opening area.
Who's the three of us? Oh. That depends. Where's
I
Frosted
think you
Flakes
guys
at?
went.
He'd
They
probably
went
be
to
in the
the
opening area.
infirmary.
Okay.
Oh yes, these two went to the infirmary.
Yeah, and I'm hiding behind the paladin.
Fantastic.
I'll remember
The
his
two
first
of
name
you-
at some point.
The
And
two
before-
of you,
as we so is Matt's character here?
he's more or less here. Yes, he's in the entryway for the
Okay,
sake.
so
of it.
I
don't know enough about his character to role play him.
You're no, I
He's
I
a strong
understand.
silent type.
Yeah. So
Just the way you like
Max
it.
Max is gonna be like, learn to control your pet better, sir. Make
He
sure.
just, he just doesn't even look at you like, not my pet.
Yeah. Oh God, that is so him. Okay.
Not my pet, that's my lawyer. Oh, that's better than him hiding my identity.
How
Just
can
have
a-
him
how
be
can a lawyer-
100% honest the entire time.
How can a lawyer be chaotic alignment? That just does not make sense.
Oh, I'm not actually chaotic.
Okay.
He's
It's
neutral?
just a part of the joke.
Lawful neutral.
I'm lawful evil. Like all lawyers.
No. Lawyers. Well, okay. Yeah, lawful evil, lawful neutral, depending on.
Yeah.
So
No,
as
I'm trying to set some stuff up here.
So, as the two of you carry Jeeves all the way over to the infirmary, you see a peculiar sight for Drifell. You've never seen this in Drifell. I would like the both of you to make history checks to see if you've run into one in your travels.
Oh, are you talking to her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
do it.
History.
History. What the fuck?
It's 14.
So we've got a 14 and a
I
5. So
I got a
you've never
13.
seen this before. This
Oh.
is so fucking weird. You just saw a frogman break an old man's back,
Allegedly.
or if not break,
He's
seriously
suing for
wound.
damages.
I got a 14 out of 5.
That's
I
the
said
great thing. I can
got a
represent it.
13.
He's
So-
suing you for damages.
That's the great thing. I can represent him.
You have never seen one. You've heard of them. You're a bard. You've got this whole thing down. This is the first tiefling you've ever seen. You see this this gray purple skinned tiefling. She is currently being somewhat. I say somewhat because this is not a hospital per se. This is just a place where you go to get patched up.
It's like the nurse's office.
Yeah, exactly. Except no one's hot. Hello, nice.
Wow! Animaniacs. Nicely done.
Thank you. So you
That's
get in.
my era.
Thank you.
They made a new version.
Yeah.
So
They did already.
inside this infirmary, you see this tiefling girl, white hair. She's got these almost like ram horns kind of going with this stuff. Got herself
Okay,
a legitimate tail, a spaded tail.
Nice.
Okay,
She's currently got on what I would. It is a sleeve. It's a sleeveless gambeson in the sense that the sleeve was untied from the shoulder part, and she currently has someone. She's got this human woman, maybe like I want to say it was like 5'7". I put her as. She's got the hood drawn, and she's just dabbing away. That was for you.
that's one.
I got
If I get called, if I get called on the cover for really horrible puns, so do you.
Hey, that was for him. That was for him.
I'm not taking the blame for that.
But no, she's swabbing away. She's dabbing away at the at bruises and scratch marks on this tiefling's arm.
Nice.
And she just kind of goes, "So, did you find a man yet? Did you get, like, seriously? Like, come on. Think of all of the horny jokes you can make. The men just love it. You can make it, and you can laugh whenever they make it to you, and they'll be so into it."
Right?
No.
So yeah, it's canon that Karma is giggling at this, and the woman is just like, "You laugh, but it's how I get my men. I could."
What race is this person?
Human.
I've got a different kind of horn, you see?
I guess being horny doesn't count as
So,
having horns.
Well, not always, but you make it a lot easier. And trust me, men like it when you're easy.
I'm good.
Okay. And she looks up and she sees you two carrying Jeeves and goes like, "Oh my God. Yes."
Why are you looking at me?
I'm just like deadpan, like straight ahead.
Wow.
Like, "Oh my God.
Becky,
Who
look at
broke
her.
his
Oh,
back
question.
again?"
Okay, question.
Answer.
How well known is Karma's story?
As far as what happened?
I mean, as far as
No
as
one
far
really
as
knows
well,
how-
as far as the presence of a tiefling in this city.
Spread like fucking wildfire.
Okay.
Spread
So
like fucking wildfire.
so if you're
People know
living,
of
okay,
People are like
so I would know of you, but if I wouldn't have not if I would not have necessarily met you.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm.
So he wouldn't be surprised, but so Max would be. Oh, did the frog attack you too?
Is a frog?
From the other room.
Yes.
Allegedly.
Yes.
I'm like, what?
This poor soul was attacked by a frog in the hallway. Apparently, some
Clanker, dressed up in tin, has a pet frog that apparently he uses he hasn't learned to control, so it attacks people.
A frog. A frog did that to you, James.
3-foot pod too.
It was an evil spirit! Evil, I say! Help!
Okay. Lay him on his stomach.
Okay. Lay him down on his stomach on the examination table, or one of them. I assume there's probably like 2 or 3 here.
Yeah, there's more than a few beds.
That's okay. It's a dispensary, right?
There's a few beds at schools.
Yeah, but
Up
it's
to 6.
right. I mean, but it's a dispensary.
Infirmary?
So they basically give you. Well, infirmary implies they can act. An infirmary implies they can actually like
Heal you?
heal you.
There
The dispensary is not
yeah.
necessarily but so they can give you.
Are there no clerics in this church?
For clarification,
Clarification.
Clarification.
this is a place of worship and prayer, not of healing. You go to other churches for that service. So,
This is like the
magical lady. How bad would it be if I just kind of like pulled him out, straightened him up, like say I just kind of
I mean,
fold him like a bed blanket.
I'm gonna crack his back. Elbow drop.
She like steps on his feet, pulls his arms up.
Instant death.
They call her the Rack.
just in the just
only half of it's because of her double G's.
Man, she's got some real beer can crushers.
the keg crushers.
The one and only.
She'll also pull all your joints out.
She kind of like looks up at you and she's kind of like, I mean, I've fixed this guy so many times that I'm totally willing to let someone else handle him. Like, man, this guy's just so old, you know? It's not very, after you've done it so many times, it's not satisfying anymore.
Yeah, Max. You're kicking my boo.
So what would I have to roll if I wanted to do some novice level
That would be-
this old man?
For this, it would be
Stand up
medicine.
straight, not
There you go.
hunched.
Yeah, it would be medicine to try and fix his back.
Medicine. Right.
Yep.
Good luck. I have nothing in medicine.
He's an easy kid.
Medicine.
If you get him.
Okay. What did I get? What does a 14 get me?
Ooh.
A 14.
Not lethal.
I'm just trying to make him stand up straight.
So, what ends up happening is that you just kind of like, you remember, this is just like a bow. So you take your hammer,
Restring his
you put it
spine.
underneath, like right around here, and then you push down on that spot, and then you just do this. And he goes, oh, thank you.
Now he's stand up straight. Look at you, old man. No more hunch.
I feel invigorated.
I thought you were gonna
As
say
he
like
untenses, he
dancing.
just cripples again.
He more or less is like,
Well done, my good man.
Thank you, sir. May I ask you and the lovely lady's name?
Soon we find a lovely lady for you. Ah.
Good sir, you may call me Max.
Ah,
You may have heard of me.
You don't need to roll it. He hasn't.
I have heard of you.
Oh, bullshit.
My natural 20 in history has heard of your songs.
No.
I know the exact name of everyone in this fucking city.
Listen, I've been in the
He
cathedral
pushes
for
his
2
non-existent
weeks.
glasses up.
I know everyone in this city.
Who are you? Where am I? It triggers an Alzheimer's episode.
Where am I? Why do I keep giving them pills? Where are my grandkids?
I remember you dearly. I held you in my arms as your mother hugged me.
Really?
I don't know why she hugged me. Barely knew the bitch.
But no,
He actually say, okay.
38 years ago.
38 years ago, I made love to this harlot. The last time I got my end wet.
4 decades later.
I wish I had a son.
But no, he's heard of your travels through the various cities, and he's aware that you're more or less taking residence up in here, up in the cathedral.
Yes. And what of you, fair lady who fixed an old man's back?
My name is Eliza.
Ah, Elisa. Such a lovely name for a fearsome warrior.
I took a pill there once. That's Ibiza.
Small blue pill.
That's how he got straightened out.
Stiff as a spine a little bit.
If your old man stays upright for more than 5 hours, please contact your local physician.
Do you know why they put that time limit on there?
Why?
Because if you have an erection for too long, all the blood will cause your dick to get gangrene.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
Here's what
Terrifying
happens. Here's
shit.
what happens. It inflates, and the blood that is in there does not circulate. It stays in there, and if it stays in there for too long, it will congeal.
I mean,
It will congeal, and it also comes highly toxic, where you practically just poisoned yourself with the boner.
Yeah. There are only a select number of diseases I would like on my dick, and that's not one of them.
Sorry, which ones do you want?
I think it was elephantitis.
That's a genetic disorder, though, isn't it?
It is, yeah. You can't catch that. You have to have that from birth.
Oh, okay.
So damn
It's too late for you.
No!
I'll see you in small claims court.
Why is he a small claims court? Because he claimed his dick was small. That's a small claim.
No, wait, do you not remember that?
What?
We were joking
We made
about
that joke earlier.
Yeah, we were making a joke earlier about I worked what was it, like a divorce joke, and I went for the big D, and then he went no, small claims court.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I believe I can fly.
Rip.
Oh no. He'll bounce.
He's just having fun laying here.
So
He's vibing.
I
He took a pill and he lies up.
must say thank you both for rescuing me from that evil spirit. Whatever it was, I think it was a frog demon. I heard the vicious croak.
It's a frog demon.
And I thought
Freeman.
I would croak.
Yes, you should have your eye looked at. Did that thing not lick your eyeball?
It did.
Oh.
But I can still see perfectly fine. I have no idea.
Oh, you should have that looked at. It might be
Poisonous-
it might get
poisonous,
diseased.
Poisonous?
Saying I got a crusty
Venomous?
mouth?
That might be poisonous. You're not even here. Shut up.
What's the bimbo's name?
Sarah?
Sarah.
Oh, Sarah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sarah should probably live with that.
Sarah just kind of like. Do you actually say that out loud?
Yeah.
Okay, listen. You may be a guard in training, and she leans onto the bed, like deliberately pressing her tits together. Like, you may be a guard in training, but I'm not a part of your little organization. Okay, I'm not like your club. So don't tell me how to look at a. Hey, pussy. Okay.
there's another one.
And she kind of like flicks one of your horns.
Kenka.
Trust me.
What am I allowed to do?
Trust me. Do what I recommend.
Cat fight, cat fight, cat
What
fight.
am I allowed to do?
I mean, more or less, a lot of stuff.
I think this one wants you.
And she kind of like sachets over to the Goliath.
Ooh.
Sexy.
And she kind of goes, okay, so I'm going to need you to... I can't believe I'm saying this. I need you to kneel down. I need you to kneel down for me.
Kneel down.
Ooh.
Alright,
Is that because you're usually
mistress.
the one kneeling?
How can I
Oh,
help you?
to be a fly on that wall.
You are in the
Kneels
room.
down in front of lady. Hello.
Like, okay. Hey, you're
That
fine.
can't be comfortable there, buddy.
Yeah, you didn't give
You're
a...
Thank you,
fine.
ma'am. If you were checking for me medically, I appreciate it.
Really
If you were checking for how breedable I am, you're gonna have to wait for a third encounter.
That's one you look in the gums for.
Not a stranger?
I mean, I know someone who's interested.
Oh no, my fan ran out. I have to go home.
Or you could just make him turn on the AC because...
No, it's too loud.
You
It'll-
can't
it'll
hear.
feedback
Yeah,
up
you
the
can't
mic.
hear squat
Oh,
anything.
damn.
He has to run it for 24 hours in advance for it to get cold for the first 20 minutes we're here. And then
I shall go into my room, close the window, and start up the AC unit in there.
it's alright, I'll just leave.
Oh, okay.
No. It's like 10:30 though, so I'm probably gonna call it soon.
Oh, it's like quarter to 10.
It's 8 minutes till 10:30.
Oh, okay.
Ha! I was closer.
Yeah.
I'm like...
What's up? What's up, little dude? Staring contest? I'll win. I always win. Damn it, I blinked.
When they stare, they think you're interesting.
Wow, that'd be the first time.
He's been staring at him all day.
That's probably because I'm within range.
No, he can see. He can track
He's
me all
within
the way across
60
the house.
feet. Boomerang him.
I don't know where-
So,
That's the range of the boomerang, 60 feet.
So, Sarah's gonna be slightly intrigued with that question and going, so, wait, does that mean you're interested in girls too? What's that like? I've been curious, but I've never actually tried.
Oh, to be a fly on that
Well,
wall.
little mistress, it is a
You
lot
were
of
in
fun.
the room.
But, as I said, third encounter. I'll give you a try.
Oh. So if I just walk out and then come back in, does that count as a new encounter?
Just fast travel back.
No, sorry, ma'am. Each day is an encounter.
This is cool down time.
Meanwhile, Jeeves is going like,
I don't think that's appropriate for this church. Sarah, you should know better.
I'll call you Jets, old man. Wait, no. Jets don't exist.
Ooh, you're
Slow your
Hold your horses.
Yeah. Yeah. Hold your horses, old man. I went too bimbo. Hold your horses, old
Before you
man.
leave, you wanna
I'm
hold
just
him?
curious.
Okay, you can always ask. He's been making me sweat so much.
Hey, buddy. Hi.
I'm like, if I bring out my clothes, I swear I can get down.
Be careful, Maximus. He'll infect you with the desire to own many firearms.
Ah, yes, what a very American thought process.
Right. I guess I'll go get a gun safe.
You go
I mean,
home
if
later
they
and
sell,
then
if
Max
they
is all like,
sell little tiny tool set kits for
Would you like to
kids.
try some
They
glasses
sell
on?
guns. You forget. They sell guns for kids.
they
He's like, I
can.
want to eat them. Give them back.
So,
Guns for kids. Jesus.
Jeeves is gonna like just kind
Are you
of like
ticklish?
shoo.
Are you
He's gonna shoo Sarah
Okay, you
away.
are.
Like,
I think you've done quite enough. Get back to studying.
Can I
yeah.
want to wink at Sarah and say, "See you next time, pretty lady."
Roll persuasion. Mm-hmm.
Roll persuasion. Where's my persuasion? Sorry, hold on. Persuasion.
You should find it under the P section.
Oh, sweet. I got a 10.
All right. So Sarah
My
rolled a
charisma's not
5.
great.
Sarah rolled a 5. So she's just kind of go like, wow. But she rolls the R a little bit. And she moves
Cat
on.
noises.
Wow. And she sachets out.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wow, his eyes follow me just like a Monet.
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
What happens if you go up here? What happens if you go down here? What happens if you're over here?
This angel has this many
Spooky.
pretty
Take
ladies
it
that
back.
are open and
He's
willing.
cursed.
I might as well stay.
Oh, I would very much
He's like
appreciate the extra help.
Was he conceived in a haunted mansion by chance?
No, just the apartment that I broke up with a guy like a week or two before.
Oh. Well, that's a different kind of haunted. You want to go back to mommy now?
Then we went
No,
to
you always
Florida
fun, boy.
and I was on a bunch of drugs.
It's the American dream.
Right?
Yeah. Tell
you
me,
English?
what brings you to my humble cathedral?
And he's kind of like looking between the both of you at the moment.
Well, I stumbled my way out of a forest and saw mountains in the distance, so I came over here.
You came from the forests?
Yes.
By
It was,
the...
it was quite distressing. I was lost in there for a good couple of months.
By Raven's feathers, woman. How far did you travel?
I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not really sure.
Oh,
I just kind of kept walking. The world goes by pretty fast when you got long legs.
He glances down, glances back up, and goes like,
I
kind of looks at his own legs a little bit.
I suppose so, but do you need something to eat, woman? To drink
Oh
something?
no. I know how to.
Like a Carl now?
Why would I know how to dry out meat? Wait.
Well, how long have you been here? How long have you been in the cathedral? Like a week? 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Yeah, about, yeah.
Okay,
Trees.
I mean,
You've eaten, hopefully.
yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, Jeeves thinks this is your first day here.
Okay.
Because Jeeves has been somewhere else.
Uh-huh.
He's not paying attention.
No, he's been paying attention. He just wasn't here when we got here.
Oh.
So.
No, another lovely soul helped me out whenever I got here. They've been keeping me well fed. I have to keep this figure, you know.
Oh, I see. Yes, yes, I hadn't noticed. I thought it was I thought it came natural to you. Which soul? We have very many,
And he kind of glances back to where Sarah exited to.
beautiful souls.
Jeeves, you dog.
Woof!
Just kind of like,
Which soul, may I ask?
Look at the name. Back names. Oh no.
Which soul?
well, she said a kind soul. Or
Okay.
Beautiful soul.
His name was Ben.
His name is Zamaron.
Solomon, you say?
Zamaron.
Good save. Good save, Jeeves.
Zamaron, old man.
Alright. You ready to go? Yeah, he's,
Oh!
he wants to get off me.
Oh, I
He
see.
doesn't really care. He
Oh!
What?
I have baby drool on my shoe.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Haha.
Just wow. Okay.
Oh, that's why you were pushing him. He's dripping.
Oh no, he was leaning
Well-
forward off me. I kept pulling him back.
I'm glad that he didn't hit my phone.
He does this thing where he can't balance.
Oh.
Well, that makes sense. A lot of the people here were brought by him. He has a rather steadfast belief in second chances.
How much longer are we going to go?
Not much longer.
You good?
What about you, sir?
Yes, I am here in repayment of a debt. The Dark Lady was kind enough to grant me some good luck. And I am here in payment of that debt.
Rolled a natural 20, did you?
Yes. Amazed the crowd. It was a fantastic performance.
Ah, yes, I see. I look forward to hearing your performances here. But speaking of Father Solomon, there is a matter that I had returned to discuss with him. And as a thanks for the two of you for saving me from those ghastly frog demons, Lady Karma, would you accompany an old man?
Cool.
What is... She's always been like this. I don't... What does cool have anything to do with the... Whatever, I don't know.
I've heard it is a colloquialism that they used in the Outlands about 15 years ago.
You old.
Well,
I'm simply familiarized with many turns of phrases.
I'm 17. What do you expect me to not talk like?
That's tubular, dude.
Right.
All right.
So,
In certain river surfing communities, because there's no coast around here.
the three of you follow Jeeves as he returns to the main area, where you actually see Father Solomon, an Aasimar with pointed ears, mostly just shaved head on either side, white hair folded downward. He is currently wearing what I would describe as a pilgrim's hat. And he's wearing
Like a tricorner?
No.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
The hat with the buckle?
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Yep, the one with the buckle. I will look up an image that I can show you guys. I don't think it'll look too well on camera, but I can show the camera anyway.
Just put it back when you're done. What? You never heard that one?
I've heard dropping the kids off at the pool.
Like this is more or less what he's.
Oh, okay, okay.
Who?
Seen the Browns to the
Is
Super
this
Bowl?
out of me and Lukey Lackey?
Huh?
You sodomized what?
I said, that's what Solomon looks like.
Oh, okay.
Like at this point, yes, he's got something of he's got a vest, purple undershirt, black long sleeves.
He looks like a gothic pilgrim.
Kind of looks like that.
It's not a phase, Mom.
And Omen just kind of very elegantly and nobly turns, takes his hat off, and addresses Jeeves like, Jeeves, good to see you again.
Thank you, Jeeves.
Yeah,
thank you, sir. I have urgent news.
And he pulls out a wax sealed scroll, hands it off to Father Solomon, and says,
one of the local hospitals is having troubles. You see, the clerics and the druids there aren't regaining spell slots.
No.
They've sent
There's
for...
got to be a better way of phrasing that to make it sound like in universe.
yeah.
Their ability to cast spells has not returned.
Oh my.
Oh, no. Well, then we must investigate. Yeah. And congratulations, that is the plot hook of the Tales of Drifell. The plot hook for this particular part of the campaign is a local hospital has been having issues restoring their spell slots with long rests. None of them seem to know what the hell's going on, and they are having trouble tending to the patients.
They don't have any spell slots?
There
are no healing cantrips.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Yeah.
So
So they have no spell slots. Am I getting that right?
Yep.
Their defenses are down. Time for a war crime.
Time for a talk.
hey, there's still clerics.
I
and
will
druids.
fry you.
Goddamn frog lawyer's gonna go. He's like, they can't catch me. They can't.
Need I
I
remind
can
you?
jump 25 feet.
Need I remind you that you're still lawful evil?
Yeah. I get to do anything chaotic.
No.
That isn't directly part of my plan. That is ultimately lawful.
Go steal that evidence.
But that is the plot hook for this particular part of the campaign. We've established how you all know each other, how you guys came to the cathedral for the most part. Might be one or two things that are just kind of missing from like certain parts of character sheets or whatever, but for the most part, things are good. We didn't establish gold, but I will say this right now that the type of missions you're going on, gold won't necessarily be something that's not
I can
needed
just,
Just starting.
Which one's whose?
Well, yours says karma.
Well, Frostbite and I have our gold from our legal settlement.
I believe mine is the Eberron. His is players.
Oh yeah, wait. Frostbite and I aren't broke. We have all that
Oh,
gold
I
from
hate
our
it.
legal settlement.
Yeah, 150
Yeah.
each.
It was more.
Ha!
And
I
then
can
we,
make I can make that in a halfway decent night.
That's what we did. Congratulations.
Yes,
You figured it out.
but people give me the gold willingly.
Oh, don't worry. We will sue you for it, and the courts will give it to us willingly.
Hey there, kitty. So you've met Jeeves, you've met Sarah, you've somewhat met Tamaki. And, is there...
See the gay one?
Hmm?
Tamaki the gay one?
No, Tamaki's the busty one.
Oh.
The one who her shirt.
Oh. Allegedly.
And that's the joke of the character. The joke of the character is that her bust is so big it rips the shirts that she wears.
One of these days she's going to learn mending and save herself a lot of money.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, why bother mending a shirt that breaks from your own bust?
Yeah, you just mend it every time it happens.
She needs a
If it happens to
leather
every
bra.
shirt.
Well, of course, that kind of a shirt would work best. Because you can use them.
Do you have any questions about the campaign, the characters, the world?
Have you guys figured out what my character's deal is yet?
Little shit.
No?
What's his deal?
I'm not telling you. I'm trying to see if you guys know what it is yet.
Well, I think you should just tell me because I'm always the last to know.
Oh.
Should we say we don't care?
That's fair. Alright, see you guys.
Well, here's my question. If he doesn't care, and she's always the last to know, does it really harm you to tell?
Yes, because if you know, you're going to screw me over.
Do it.
I'm not going to screw you over in this campaign. This campaign is for these two benefit.
Oh.
You're along for the ride, my friend.
This whole thing is a setup.
No.
Yeah. Duh.
You want to be a lawyer and screw over everybody else legally? We're gonna screw you over.
You can't take us to court if you're dead.
That's the thing. You can't kill me if you don't know where I am.
He goes into witness protection program and you just see this frogman silhouette.
He stays it.
This frogman silhouette in the background. You
Stays
just hear
in,
ribbit.
Yeah, he stays at like level 2 for his entire life.
They gave him a new
I
job and
just
they
gotta
moved him
make
one house over
government
and he's
think
still the
you're
only
dead.
frog in the
Good
world.
luck reactivating your social security number.
Both of you assume I haven't forged those documents already. Alright, I do need to go though.
Have a good night.
Me as well,
Peace out.
actually.
We will see you on Wednesday for the hero
So
campaign.
you know what time I get up in the morning.
I do.
Yeah.
And hopefully you don't pass out until late in the afternoon.
Yeah, I'll be okay.
I hope you
Where are the? Oh yeah, no, I'm not. I can. Should I leave those here?
I would like them.
Yeah, okay.
Thank
Are
you.
those dreamsicle ones?
Yes. Yes, they are.
Yeah, I want to walk out.
Because you did say that you have way too much candy.
I do.
I have baggies.
There's no such thing.
Unless my ex took them.
I
don't know.
believe it or not.
He finally moved out of my driveway.
Oh, nice.
Who did?
My ex.
Oh.
He got out of prison and everything, and da-da-da-da-da, and la-di-da. And then he shows up after being gone for like a week, and he's got like this giant burn on his chest.
Of
and I'm
course he
like,
was gone. He was in prison.
and I'm like, what the fuck? How did you get that burn? And he's like, oh, meth pipe. And I was like, oh, that's great.
That'll happen.
I'm so glad you're leaving now.
Happens.
The mouse is actually like just dead of batteries. I need to recharge it. I can't shut off the stream until it's done.
Quick, talk more about meth pipes.
Hey, but at least it wasn't me.
Yeah, I had an ex who used to smoke Percocet.
Smoke perks?
Yeah.
Wow.
Why? Because she was batshit insane.
Why would you even, like, what effect does that have?
It's the high of an opiate, except those cheap perks that are mostly fentanyl will kill someone as small as her, so she smoked it, so it didn't...
But smoking it goes faster into your...
Yeah, but it's over faster.
Alright. Well, have a good night. See you 2 Wednesday.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Yeah, yes. The Tales of Drifell, session 0.2.
Now you can cry.
Aw, don't cry.
Next little-
We'll end the stream before you can cry. No!